Race 700.
Seat 1, Francois Safadine. Seat 2, Uri Ahayon. Seat 3, Antonio Esfandiari. Seat 4, Sam Trickett. Seat 5, Lauren Roberts. Seat 6, Rob Yong. Just raised it up to 700 there with King Jack. And seat 7, John Krpan.
Check her bet. Check. 12.
Rob C bets 1200. Ahayon has called with second pair. Backdoor flush draw in diamonds. Each player sat down with $100,000, apart from Rob, who is sat down with 200,000.
Poker is a go, huh?
King high.
4.
Pair is a pair.
Nice hand.
Francois, you are having a good hair day. I just gotta
Thank
say.
you.
What do you guys think? Is he having a good hair day or?
Blinds are 100, 200.
Yeah, I know.
Is that
With
right?
hair like that? Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
He's a handsome guy.
Looks
you know?
like
you have
you
a bad
can't
hair
even
day?
mess it up.
So apart from Rob,
Yeah.
everybody
You're trying to make me
has
jealous?
500 big blinds. Rob has 1,000.
We don't know. It's a mystery.
3 in the middle.
I've never seen you without your hat, so I don't know.
So, Rob, put the 300 in the middle, yeah, 'cause that's dead. Dead. Yeah, yeah.
Punish the nits.
And then it's your 200 and your 100, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Only
sorry,
one.
1, 2.
Hold.
Okay.
200. Fold.
So they're playing with a 300 dead ante.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'll just tell you what the chip denominations are.
Sam Trickett.
Heads up.
Lee's been on me today at the burn, saying I've got to confirm.
Okay, the black chips are 100, the purple are 500, the yellows are 1,000, and the blues are 5,000.
Oh, Burning Man. Okay, I thought we were talking about.
I'm going to tell you the story. I'll tell you the longer story.
Oh.
So, me and Tony's been friends for years now. He's been trying to get me to go to Burning Man all these years. I'm like, no, he's just on me all the time, like to the point where, you know,
He's
he's just
annoying.
hassling me. He's annoying me.
He thought we had like I had a bet on.
I had to message
He
him
could
and
be
said,
very annoying, can't he?
I thought he had a bet
Correct.
that he could get me to go there. That's how much he was hassling me.
I think you probably do. I mean, knowing
There was no
him,
bet, I
I'm
just wanted him to
surprised
go.
there was no bet.
Yeah, yeah. And then he said, I'll pay for you.
200
I'll
to
pay
go.
for you, you know, your whole ticket, your whole experience. I said, no, I'm not coming. It's not for me. It's not for me. A year later, he said, I'll pay for your whole experience. It's not for me. It's not for go. I said, no. Anyway, then he bets me
Race
that he catches me when I'm out drinking one night, and he's like, I'll bet you
There
never go.
you
And I'm
go,
like,
there
I'm
you
gonna
go.
go. I'm gonna go. He's like, I bet you that you don't get that you can't. You know what I mean? So then I go the year that I bet him, and he wins the bet, and you know, I didn't get the free roller twice that he said. He like got me for the maximum value, but it was well worth it. It was
As
so
well
good.
as usually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, it sounds
But yeah,
amazing.
He managed to
Amazing.
get me for the absolute maximum. When I owed him like the 2K bet, whatever, I went into to the table and he had no change, and I flipped him for 2K as well. He won that too, so he got me for 4K.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
I was like, I got a free roll spot turned into minus 4K. I don't
We-
know how I managed that.
No, I mean he and I had played in tournaments when we first became friends. I decided he wanted to play. Everyone left, ran, and said, "Yeah, I'll play you heads up, no problem." So we both get it in. We
1600?
both flop flushes
What, in Holdem?
in Holdem.
Heads up.
Heads up. Less than 1% that one of us flops or flush. My money's all in, of course. Yes, and we know who had the higher flush.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
We all know that, right? We don't even have to
Yeah,
ask.
yeah,
don't we?
yeah.
I
We
feel
don't
that.
even have to ask. You don't even have to ask.
I feel
right.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna be a poker player, you gotta decide to run good ahead of time. I decided that a long time ago.
Is that all I have to do?
That's it. Just decide to run good.
Just decide to run good? Or you have to ask for the cards you'd like. I've heard that one too.
Okay, guys, a couple of things. Joining me in commentary is Roberto Romanello, good friend of mine.
Hi all.
I'm Simon Trumper, by the way. So you have an Englishman and a Welshman in the commentary box today. I've actually commentated quite a few of these high-stakes cash games, especially with Sam and Rob at the table. And as you can tell, that hopefully there's going to be a lot of chatting. When there is, Roberto and I will keep quiet and we can all listen to the banter.
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going.
Always good to have a bit of banter.
My favourite week of the year every year.
Right?
Really?
So do you know any of these players, Roberto, apart from the obvious ones?
No, I don't. So it'd be interesting to pick up, maybe if I can pick up some initial reads on the players, which is nice, what I like to do at the table. Just naturally, without sometimes knowing too much, is what happens really at the table when you're playing in. I suppose cash game obviously different, but when you're playing tournaments, you get a lot of this where you're on tables with random people. But
There's a tight fold there from Francois, King 8 suited the big blind. I suppose they're all just seeing how each other's play. I mean, for those that haven't seen Rob play, he does tend to be very aggressive. The fact that he actually had a hand there is irrelevant. Usually he can be doing that with.
so what are the blinds, Simon,
anything.
exactly?
100, 200 with a 300 dead ante.
Okay.
All right, straddle 400.
That woke me up.
Raise 15.
So we are allowing straddles by looks of it. Antonio straddled to 400. And this time he has a screen.
And Sam's made it 15 with a caller behind.
Call. Fold.
Amazing what a straddle can do, isn't it?
This could be a good. This could be a nice pop.
Yep, 6,500 in the middle already. 7-6 now. Flop is queen high, perfect for Trickett. And Krpan also has a queen with a jack kicker.
Bet 3,600.
Only one club there for Roberts and no other redraws. Krpan with queen jack.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Calls in position on the button.
Pretty standard. King of clubs on the turn.
Roberts would have loved to have seen that card with a nut flush draw.
That's 62.
Sam's probably thinking you're king queen maybe. That's what he's afraid of. But let's see what he does. That's probably one of the hands he's putting them on here. Because there was pretty rainbow flop. No real draws there, so that's what I would be thinking.
I'd expect him to call here and check,
Yeah, I mean,
call the river.
I mean, that's what he's afraid of. I mean, he could obviously then, obviously the hands that he's beaten are the hands he's got. Queen 10, Queen Jack, Queen 9 suited.
Nice blank there on the river.
There we are.
Yeah, checked it down and Trickett's going to win with his ace high kicker.
Yeah.
$27,000 pot there. The game is just warming up. I can assure you the pots are going to get a lot bigger.
They're juicy now, and I can assure you they're going to get a lot bigger than this. Just looking at that one hand.
Queen 7 deuce rainbow. That's what you want.
And we're going to be running, streaming this cash game for the next 3 days. So the intention is to do 3.5 hours, have an hour break, and then do another 3.5 hours. So we're doing approximately 7 hours each day,
I know that very well.
starting around the same time.
You always have a set. Or a flush.
Straddle 4.
This time, Trickett straddling 400.
I know, real good. Like
I was commentating on a game in Rosvadov that Sam and Rob were playing at about a month ago, and the straddle got up to 3,200 pre-flop.
Talk about it, like, just
How long is this game scheduled to go on for?
7 hours.
7
total.
hours, okay. Because I think that's when start seeing some people getting a little bit stuck and
Yeah.
gamble gets a little bit more aggressive.
Felt like I should have got more money out of that tournament somehow.
Yeah, Rob was bought in for 200,000. The rest of the players are brought in for 100,000.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Of course, yeah. I remember going to the toilet with you before we played it.
I mean, it's a tricky one when you're
Don't really want to be near
doing the
it now.
commentary like this and you can see the cards. I always try and like to be. I don't want to try and like because I can see the cards and say, you know, I should do this, should do that. It's like I always try and be honest with, you know, what I would do in that situation. Obviously, playing that hand from the player point of view.
Like it was a big one. It's not like you'll be remembered for it.
That's the best honest way to try and do it.
Fold. 1200. Call.
You know, the bigger rub down as well.
So Roberts has raised to 1,200 under the gun, effectively with the straddling.
And then he goes and gives his dad.
It's probably going to be a call here.
Think there'll ever be another million.
I don't know. I mean, I think yes, but I don't think it'll happen like that.
Heads up.
Yeah. It's just difficult now with the standards gone up so much as well. This 11.
And that'll slow things down.
Well,
Roberts is
I was going to say not necessarily. Sometimes they just like don't just want to give it up easy, but the action's still going to go here.
I like the fact that Roberts has rep the ace.
Yeah. Otherwise, basically, she's giving up the pot there and then.
I mean, it's not really a draw. He wants to go play with a bunch of folks.
Okay, so now maybe going to see who wants it more.
Every time I do, I get murdered now, you know, when I do play. I'm like, what are they all doing? What have they all got? I don't know. It's so fishy.
King high.
It's amazing how the game changes. when you take it
Wow.
down. Go back instead.
I thought there would have been another bet on the river by someone at
Well,
least.
with he's called the flop on the turn.
Yeah.
And his only way to win really was to put a bet in on the river. But
I mean, the game has just started, so probably players are feeling themselves, feeling each other out a little bit. They don't want to like get a big chunk of their stack on so early on. But I bet you later on in the game that would have played out different. I think a few hours into the game.
Well, I was confused. I was going to ask the question.
That hand could have been
how long
played
later. Yes, I watched it.
a bunch of different ways there by both players. You know, they could have been.
Straddle.
that's what makes this game so fascinating.
Yeah,
isn't
it
You know,
does.
there is no set way
It
to play.
does.
a
Yeah, I
hand.
mean, I know there's like sometimes there's no right and wrong way. People say you should do this. That. It's all about the table, and I mean, I don't blame them. Just feeling each other out early on and trying to get a little bit of information off each other. And
24. 2,400. Fold.
So Hayen has called 400. Esfandiari has raised 2-4 on the button.
Give the guy a bit of action.
Rob set binding with a pair of sixes.
Sure I have the goods. Whoa! I was gonna do it anyway, but I woke up with this hand. I couldn't believe
Three
it.
players.
Good spot, you know.
Doubtful.
Time to make my move.
Yeah.
there it is.
Check or bet. Check. Check. Bet 3,400.
Haven't seen Esfandiari's hand yet.
Call.
Easy call.
We haven't seen it. It'd be interesting if he's got a jack here.
I'd call too.
Get some action early on.
One down.
Fold.
One down, one to go, John. What do you think? Can I get through it?
It's 50-50.
I'll check.
Nice blank on the turn.
I don't mind that check on the turn. That's induce. It could easily induce action here by Antonio if he puts Rob on a flush draw, just thinking he wants to get a cheap card. I mean, I can't see Antonio's hand, but I probably bet around 8k here or something.
Bet 25,000.
It's gone big. Okay, he's making it look like a busted flush draw now. That's the only thing he's trying to make Antonio think he's got. There's no straight draws on the flop. Nothing's just
Make big calls.
I didn't say anything. I told you I stayed neutral. You both asked me what's going on.
I mean, he was out of position calling there on the flop, so
No.
But I'm a non-believer.
Antonio could make a crying call here with a pair, 2 pairs. Could easily have like 8 up, 8 and upwards.
In poker, you're supposed
If he's thinking of making a hero call, you know.
Makes the call.
Do we get to see his hand, Antonio's, or what happened there?
Nice answer.
I didn't have a jack.
No, you weren't. You weren't kidding. Chips.
No.
300%.
Antonio calling for chips.
Instantly.
Game
no
could warm up
chips.
now.
Fair play to Rob. He got paid off there.
1, 2, ante, 300.
300, yeah?
I like it actually. I mean, like I said, it looks like the check on the turn there looks like the busted flush draw, doesn't it, on the river, and then
200 to call.
looks like he's made himself looking like he's trying to steal that pot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Raven, that he probably had 9s or 10s.
Sorry.
You can put 2 in if you want.
I can put 2K in, yeah.
2K small blind. Ready to kick it off
Oh.
already, right?
I'm just
Pocket
looking at
rockets
the
there,
col-
look.
I'm looking at the color.
For Safadine.
It's the blonde hair, you know.
Such
not
a
all
lovely
that dark.
feeling.
Raise 600, 600. Raise 21.
Wow, he's coming straight back in for the action.
Esfandiari 3 bets to 2100. Interesting to see his Safadine just flat.
Yeah. I mean, after the last pot I've just witnessed, if I was at the table, I would for sure bump it up again.
Anyone who knows your Steve. Anybody who's ever played with you knows you're on
I
tilt.
wouldn't, probably wouldn't be talking too much either before I do it.
I said I don't know. I said I don't know. I never know with Rob.
You call me A-side. You call me A-side then.
Sometimes, yeah, when a flush draw misses. I've seen you wait.
Yes,
with
exactly.
nothing,
Yes.
like not even a flush draw.
I think I call that anyway.
10,600.
That's what I mean. You do that more.
He's made a
than most.
big raise. Yeah, a bit too big.
Quite a few calls with A-side. There's several $100,000, $300,000-$400,000 pot.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
And I was right.
You did it.
Personally, I would have made it like
Same
something like
player, twice won a week.
56 or 50 in the 50.
No better feeling, right?
Yeah, I'd want to keep Antonio
Yeah,
in.
of course. Just give him,
no,
keep,
yeah,
just
I
make
had
sure you
heard.
leave that rope out there. You know, I think.
That's even better.
Yeah, I'm sure
When
you
you're, like,
played
sure,
with them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I never call those high.
Oh, well, I mean, I was.
I'd rather jam it just in case they got a hand.
200 to go.
Too risky. Call those high, they got a pair of 2s.
Yong is currently up 31,000. Trickett's up 15,000.
Yeah, any pair.
Esfandiari, the big loser on the table, 34,000, but we have only just started. Only going about 20 minutes.
600.
My gut feeling says there's going to be so much action in this game.
Raise to 3,200.
Steaming.
Again, Esfandiari comes in with the 3-bet.
Just saying as well, he's also the biggest wind-up merchant in the world. So, like, when you're steamed,
There you go.
you gotta be one.
Oh, I like it.
yeah.
Ship it. I can take it.
I mean, we can't see Esfandiari's hand, can we?
Be careful what you assume about that particular seed in terms of the hands. Well, you never know with Antonio.
Well, when I watch him on TV, he plays the notes.
Well, no, not always.
Okay, guys, the reason we can't see the players' hands, they're not putting them over the sensors. So we're going to get someone to have a word with them.
You should get it sorted soon.
I've never played with Antonio in a cash
Oh,
game.
really?
Really?
All right.
No, we played tournament a bunch. And, yeah, with cash game we never played, right? No.
We've only played a tournament.
Interesting.
I'm sure most of you know, watching this cash game, that Antonio won the first one drop for $18 million, and Sam Trickett on his left was second, winning $10 million.
Yes, exactly.
The problem problem is when you don't know what they think of you. Do they
Yeah.
think I'm tired? Do they think
Right,
I'm loose?
no,
No, I just
no.
don't know. Like,
There you go. Let's see, in my case, it's very
Sam
easy.
started off super chatty.
seems difficult.
It's unusual for him, actually.
Raise 700.
Good hand.
Fold.
Come on, you get him.
Look at this. She's not scared of you.
Hey.
There you go.
27. Fold.
Okay, so Esfandiari's raised to 700. Roberts is 3-bet to 2,700.
He's for sure calling here.
Lauren, you raised me?
Of course.
Big setup.
Of
You know what
course.
over there.
Well, you knew that already.
Call.
Thank you.
Heads
I
up.
think I'm not scared of you. You knew that the first time. Good for you. You go ahead.
Check. Bet.
I don't see him getting out of line quite yet. Yeah.
Next time. You must be on TV.
Got me steamed up.
You got yourself steamed up. You got yourself steamed up. Yeah.
It does come across now that his
We'll actually be playing for
things
a
are
long
not going for him, he's steaming a little bit.
time.
And it will be getting to him a little bit for sure, you know, early on.
You have no money, you're not allowed. You can't afford it, right? You can't afford to. When you win a few tournaments, you know, you can steam.
Strata is on. Fold.
Sam is sticking it in there a little bit and hoping he can induce him.
Rob sometimes says that to me in the local game. You're steaming.
Get
quick.
some action
I know I'm
going.
steaming, I don't care. I just want to get it back.
Then I might get a surprise. Full blind.
Call blind.
Yeah, what? Anything can happen. Come 7-3-3, I could have a 7 and a 3, you know?
Option.
Denied.
Check.
I have aces.
Esfandiari checked his option there, even though Roberts called blind.
Check or bet. Check.
It's flop top pair. Rob's going to bet again. He's not without even looking.
1,000.
I must have some of that. Oh, no. It's going to be hard.
Did Rob say he's still blind?
Don't know.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Then I probably would raise here then. Yeah.
1,400.
Call blind in the home game, wouldn't I? Keeps the money in the community. $1,300.
4,004. Call.
I'm calling to try and Google Esfandiari. That'll definitely put him on tilt if a 3 or a 4 comes.
Yeah.
One of them's gone. Krpan folding 6-3.
Heads up.
That'll be super tilt.
Super tilt.
Check or bet.
Rob gets a free card.
Slows it down a little bit.
Check.
There's a good card for him to bluff if he wanted to on the river. He checks it back. He would have known
Yeah.
from the way Antonio's checked the turn the river that he's at best he's got a 9 or a 10. But
I think, like I said, it's still early on. Rob probably. I mean, how many times we've seen Rob there firing away in the past?
Speaking of
slowed down.
robotic players, so there's
I
a
have a queen.
player whose initials are.
I have a queen there.
Obviously, Rob must have thought he was could have been
probably
drawn
the
himself
most-
and
who do-
top checking maybe.
200 to call.
Okay. And we're playing at the usual place where I usually play, and this player, being a pro, wanted to get in the game, and so they waited till the
Raise
end of the
1,200.
night, and we all sat at the table, called him, sat down.
I
got
agree
in
with
front of
you,
the
Cryptozy.
and everybody got
Definitely ABC so far.
That is amazing. He was licking his chops.
I
love that.
Yeah, and then
It's all we need
one
is,
of
like,
the guys said, you know,
two players getting
what are you
stuck
buying?
and
You know, you're buying it
the game
for
changes
$5. What are you buying
completely.
it for $100 for? You expect to win a lot of money. Oh, well,
Oh,
I'm kind of tired.
It's just a matter of time.
Bet 2,700. Full.
Why does everyone hate pros nowadays?
Call.
It's just
not
not
hating
fun
pros, it's just
to
the
play,
way they are.
you know,
There's no,
play
poker,
catch.
there's no poker if there's no pros.
It's not. It's
That's
the type
true.
of pro. I think.
That's
isn't
true.
it?
Keep the game going, keep liquidity in the market.
That is
you
true.
know.
I would play with a pro like Antonio or Jean-Robert Balland any day.
Raise.
Hmm.
10,000.
It's just bum hunters we don't like, isn't it?
It's the type of pro. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
but
They're not
that-
willing to
But
straddle.
that can be
they're
the
not
type of
willing-
person, not necessarily a pro.
Like Mosquito.
Yeah, the guy doesn't need to be a pro to be a dick, does he?
That was really effective.
Three
Yeah, that
players.
worked out well.
Did you get through?
That worked out well.
Check her bet. Check. Check. Check.
You get some non-pros that are bum hunters, don't you? They leave the table, hit and run.
Obviously not generalising. Just on about a very specific type of pro.
No hands available there.
Yeah, we've lost all the information coming up. Can't really see what's.
20,000.
Can't quite see the cards from here. Ah, here we go. Okay, so
Fold.
Mullen.
what?
Wow.
All in.
Wow. It's a very nervous all in as well.
Yeah, a little break in her voice when she said it.
Fair play. Respect. Wow.
I'd love to know what he folded.
Yeah, we can't just.
Thank you for raising that or making that bet.
Juicing it up for you.
Yeah.
Juiced it up for you,
Thank
didn't he?
you.
Stood up for you. I'm here to serve.
Wow. I like it.
Thank you.
Like I said, this game's just a matter of time before it really gets juicy.
Would you tip the dealer later?
Yeah. I mean, what I quite like the idea of the winner's tip at the end. That's
Yeah,
kinda what
and that's
I
perfect.
like.
Yeah.
I like that rule.
That's this one. Yeah, that works.
Well, these aren't even real cash chips.
Yeah.
Oh, they aren't.
These are tournament chips, aren't
I think so.
Probably.
We bought in with
We're
real
playing
cash.
US, so their chips are gonna,
Ah.
they? Do we think many US players are coming up for this 5 million?
200.
I would think. There was a lot of talk at the tournaments. 5 million guarantees, pretty strong.
Million for up front.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
It's pretty big these days.
What he's saying here that those cards couldn't have been right. I think they were.
200 US players, 400 Canadians. Qualify 400 and get there.
Call.
Fair play. It was a hell of a bet on the river. I would have loved to have seen what he had. We couldn't quite see the cards there.
Yeah, this time we can see he's got 6-7 off.
Spades.
Called for 1,000.
They just have to live here.
Door card looks pretty good. Top pair with a straight draw.
In the States or in Canada?
Bottom pair for Trickett.
Florida's gotten pretty big. Playing a lot Hard Rock in Florida and Fort Lauderdale.
Seminole, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're playing a lot of poker there.
Yep. Yeah,
And you're getting big
Jessica Dolly
fields.
is really.
So it's
done a
straight
lot.
on the turn.
Is that the best venue? Hard Rock Seminole?
I don't like it. I hate staying there, but I mean that's just me.
Yeah.
It's not a.
Just let
But,
this
but
go.
there are a
Yeah.
lot of good cash games in Miami as well.
Nice bet.
Did you ever play with Ozzy Matt?
Yes, we're at Playground Poker Club, Montreal. And,
Why
I
not?
must say I'm very
Oh, apart from
impressed
Vegas.
with this place.
Is it your first time here?
First time here, and
Yeah,
I
same here.
had a
Yeah.
bit of a shock when I walked in. I mean, it was pretty incredible what I seen.
Yeah.
This
I
place is
cashed
just
at the second level last
purely
year, and I had
poker.
brain damage is the worst.
Very
6,000
impressive,
I have ever made in my life.
and I'm looking
12
forward to
hours a day for
getting stuck in soon and start
4
playing.
days.
Yeah, we just had the Grand Prix Canada here. 2,570 entries at $200. Winner took home $100,000.
You're just, that shows you have some intelligence.
Lots of
in the-
side events. We've got the high roller tomorrow. Then we've got the millions.
They honestly don't have poker when the
So
World
it's
Series
cash
is
games
not going on.
everywhere.
It's not a nice atmosphere in there.
No.
A few of these players, I'm sure, will be playing that. For those of you that don't know, there are phase ones available today. Well, today's finished tomorrow at 11 with late rates till 2:15, $550. And then you can buy them for $5,300 Friday, Saturday, and day 2 Sunday. $5 million guaranteed with $1 million for the winner.
I know. Just like
We
in
can't see
every
Antonio's
game,
cards
running
again,
back.
so he's opened and then Sam's 3-bet.
Yong's got 6s again.
Yeah.
It is the Welsh Wizard on comms, yes. Roberto Romanello. EPT and WPT winner. Just need to get that one more
Yeah, it's
in the
time
bag,
now.
don't you, mate?
It's time now.
WSOP bracelet.
I got a feeling this year. Oh wow, you
Four bet,
4-bet,
yeah.
which we missed there, and Sam's called. This is a big pot already. Nearly 45k in the middle.
And Rob would have hit his 6s.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating
I
not
know.
being able
I mean,
to
like
see.
knowing that I'm supposed to see, and I'm like,
What do you think Esfandiari's got? He's 4-bet pre, and he's checked to queen high dry board.
I mean, I have a feeling like he has it, you know. I mean, when I say that, he could easily have ace king, and also, but I feel like he's got a hand.
Very quiet, isn't he?
15,000.
Getting there, isn't it?
For an afternoon game.
Okay, he's been. Maybe we
Most of
get to
games
see the
we play in
hand. That was
LA, they start, well, like at noon, some start noon, some start at 3 or 4.
I like to play at night.
I do too, but a lot of the guys don't.
yeah. He's raised
Well,
Sam
I
now.
get to play with businessmen, and so they usually have.
Job.
Yeah.
He's definitely playing it
It's tough
as
for
if
Sam
he's
now.
got.
He's out of position. I mean,
Yeah, he's playing as if he has got
I mean, on
kings here, I
occasion,
guess.
yeah, I'll
The
play
way he's
with
playing
them.
it.
I mean that's what I initially felt.
My only place. I love Bellagio and Aria, but Aria.
I think
is
Sam has probably, if he was to continue, he has one play left, and it would be pretty crazy if he did it.
there
But
from Los Angeles less than a year ago.
I just feel Antonio has it here. That's my gut instinct.
If you are 15 minutes away from the strip, I live on a mountain. I have,
But at the same time, you know what Sam's thinking here. He's probably thinking if he
it's,
did,
beautiful.
probably still call me
I'm
maybe
always
on the
there
flops,
for
he's
the World
on the
Series,
turn.
So that's the hottest point in the summer. But,
But we,
and I don't mind the heat. Actually, it's too cold for me in the winter.
I was going to slam it in on the river.
10-8. Wow,
Did you?
Proper set, yeah.
I was wrong.
Had a big hand. Probably should have slammed it through.
Yeah.
Wow.
Double belly buster on the turn. Jack or a 7.
Oh, I got back and got raised. What do you want me to do? Thought Antonio
I
was,
knew he was going to re-raise there.
Before the
so I had
flop?
to pass the 6s.
Yeah.
I thought he was full of shit pre-flop.
This game on now.
I really did think he was full of shit pre-flop.
At what point did you think I wasn't full of shit anymore? Was there ever a moment or no?
I knew,
When you check back the flop.
I knew he was
Trappy, trappy. I tried to trap my tricky.
Do you know when
hope
I knew you were full of
queens.
shit?
How do you feel about that?
You knew I was.
And do you know when I knew? When I said, man, you are just.
Seems really
I'm
good
so
for the
good
game.
at
She's
this
really
Yeah.
chatty and
But by the river was I for what she had.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea.
Call.
I hope you had queens.
wish
I don't even know.
I didn't have.
He didn't have
I don't know who won. It's
quite an exciting game to watch, actually.
Would have caught this that? Yeah, you would have collaborated.
Yeah.
If I call though, you re-raise this.
Check.
I don't want to like
Should have just slammed it in. No decision, no.
Yeah, exactly.
call 30k with a pair of
I didn't know anything.
You didn't
I
have
don't know why Rob checked that flop.
You had ace high.
That was a late shot.
You have nothing, man, pre-flop. That's probably good.
I don't know. Man,
I gotta tighten up my standards.
Nine of diamonds.
Ace jack off as well. It didn't even look nice.
Powerfest coming up. Someone mentioned it just there. $20 million in guarantees
On the button
between
too, I don't understand why.
I know.
May the 7th and
Never
21st.
seen it before.
I'm just glad he didn't.
Biggest Powerfest they've ever done. Includes a $25,000 high roller at the end. $2 million guaranteed.
I'm just glad he didn't call. I thought I'm betting 15, just leave myself a nice, really big all-in on the raise. I was like, oh, thank God.
He wasn't supposed to do that.
I had the ace of diamonds though. If a diamond come,
I don't know what hand you can have.
I don't know, man.
Raise you on the turn then.
Yeah, it's a bit fishy, right?
Yeah, I can't understand why. What hand could you ever have to raise you on the turn then?
600.
I wish
We were all thinking the same.
Like with a big hand call,
Fold.
That's what I said, exactly what Rob said. Big hand, he probably still calls there on the turn, so it was a little bit weird, but at the same time I would have let him have it. Just in case he was playing very trappy. And like I said, it's still early on. And ace jack, as Sam, it's not, you know, ace jack off, it's not a, you get tested there so much when you're in those spots, you know, it's not a great hand.
Well, that's not a bad flop for Krpan. Flop the nuts.
1200.
It's a weird one.
Always a nice feeling.
It's even better when someone's betting into you.
Call.
But Rob could land that killer card.
And then
Oh, it's
Esfandiari's got
quite
the flush
interesting,
draw now.
actually. Very interesting now. You might get some action now.
2400.
Because the back door's always dangerous.
Call.
Rob could come in for the killer blows also.
well, I was ahead.
You might be.
Yeah, Rob knows when
Yeah.
his opponent says you might be.
I mean, obviously, yeah, Rob knows what he's got to hit that killer card.
California is because of the taxes, 13.3% state tax.
I think that's it.
In California, 0 in Vegas. 0 state tax, yeah. For anything, yeah. So,
Yeah, it's over.
I thought you were streaming or doing the commentary.
no, that's true. Oh my gosh, I'm getting texts.
People sending pictures of you.
Yeah, it's like they're watching. I don't know why they're watching.
You got nothing better to do.
They want to see
That's
what you've been up to.
crazy.
Got nothing better to do.
And they watched the pull off big bluff.
All right, you got me steaming. Steaming.
Put it in there.
Tony's steaming me up.
A lot of steaming
So
going on
Sam straddling here.
to the right
I
of me.
regret betting.
Biggest
Oh, hold
winner.
on. So we got a.
Cool. That's why I regret betting. Check call would have nicer. Shut you right down.
That's a bet. That's a straddle.
You would have really put me in my place.
That's a straddle.
Check call
Okay.
2
All
streets.
right.
If you check call turn in the river, you really put me in my place.
I was going to check call turn. Don't know what I was going to do on the river. Felt like you was bluffing.
Raise 4,100.
Lauren Roberts, pair of queens.
Okay.
Biggest winner on the table so far. She's already up 48,000.
You just felt like you was bluffing. That's why I regret the betting.
Maybe you need to change your hairstyle.
Fold.
Is that the trick? Or your glasses or something?
4,100.
Maybe that slick hair.
Time for 7 deuce yet? We're getting there, huh?
I don't like that.
You don't like 7 deuce of all people? I thought you would love that game.
This is the hand that could bust it for sure.
You not like a game where you don't know if someone has aces or 7 deuce on suit.
I've never liked it. We played it a few times. I don't like it.
It's great.
The first one, just the one.
Check.
I mean, I don't mind playing it. I like show one card. Everyone has to show one card.
At the end?
5,200.
I don't mind that. I like that too.
Hold.
Punish the pros, Miss Lauren.
Are we allowed to
PTP.
rabbit hunt? Bet you're not allowed to rabbit hunt here now. You're allowed to rabbit hunt.
Wasted time.
I know. I love the game. Want to know what backdoor I would have picked up?
Starting stacks for 100,000 for each player, apart from Yong, who started with 200,000.
Can I get 100, please?
Roberts over the 50k mark winning now.
Reload, save myself, smashing that 16.
$200 to go.
Where's the button? There it is.
Call. Fold. Fold. Call. Raise 1,500.
Looks suspicious.
Fold. Fold.
Little fishy.
Looks suspicious.
Call. Call.
You want to, I don't know if the 100 plays or no.
3 players.
He's got 100 behind.
Looks like an amazing game, doesn't it?
Depends when he asks for it. If he asks for it,
That's for like 5 hands ago.
so his plays?
Yeah.
Check. $2,200.
When he starts peckering up, ooh, it was a good time. A little shy at first, you know.
I've seen him.
He's overly handsome today, he knows it, so he's a little shy.
So he's playing it cool, yeah?
He's playing it cool, but
Yeah, yeah.
when things
I mean, there's plenty of time here. I'd probably just let this hand go if I was Rob.
personality just ooze out of it, we're not going to know what to do with ourselves.
I brought some wine for later,
I mean-
losing everybody up.
I'm in for that.
She's winning as well, and she's had a decent start, so probably she won't be out of line too much early on.
Are you the silent assassin? Or is
No,
he being
just-
genuine?
Sometimes I just
Plenty of time to go in the game, so
Relax, enjoy it, yeah?
yeah, he's done that.
Call. Heads up.
Okay, now we don't know what they got, so
Check.
maybe we can just guess a little bit.
Bet 1,500.
I'm gonna go for
Call.
King 7 suited for Roberts. It's easy to say King Queen, King Jack, but
Okay.
okay, I'm wrong.
9.
Top 5. Top 9.
I can't quite see it,
that's
but
how you get there.
I heard her saying
Hi.
Jack 9 she had.
Everything I know about bluffing from
Okay, so
watching
I'm learning a lot now. If I was sitting in this game now, I'm starting to think, okay,
golf.
I understand why Rob is waiting that long.
Well, I wasn't really watching very carefully, but I would.
Very good answer.
Yeah.
Very good
Actually,
answer.
I know,
actually
no,
love him
very-
watching
It's
this
like
now.
Switzerland.
Didn't believe him.
Yeah.
But she never
We
believes
got
me.
in a hand.
Ever.
She got me
That's not
guessing every
true.
time now.
What percent of the time do you believe me? Like
Well,
15.
Absolutely
let's
brilliant,
do
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
very
wanna
rare we
make
see
a
this
gamble as to how many
ladies play like this.
hands out of all the hands on this table we've played thus far. Antonio has been in.
You counted.
80.
I think it's
80%
brilliant.
of the hands,
Fair play to her.
perhaps? So he's either really running
Raise
good,
1500.
or
Joking around.
he might be just being
Felt like he was
Antonio.
messing around.
See, the problem with him is that if he has nothing, he gets to the nuts on the river. That is the problem with him.
He's wriggled a few out. I
Right.
know what you mean.
Yes.
That's why they call him the Magic Man.
The magic man. Is that why?
Just barreling
I
away.
thought it was a completely different reason.
Fold. Three players.
Rob Young has a hand we all love.
You blind again.
I know what I have. I'm not happy about it.
Means he's got
They're gonna
aces.
call me a fish online for
Now
sure.
he's got a set of aces.
Check.
Rob should bet, and then that's the end of that, I think. Oh, we got three-way action. Oh.
Easy money.
Back doors.
Basement.
hand.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Just you could bet it for just how nice it looks.
Guys, keep it polite, please.
Can't have an ace. There's an ace on the
Straddle.
top. I'm also straddle, by the way. I'm not trying to make the game too big.
Yeah, of course. We don't object to money out there.
Double straddle.
I'm auto.
I like your
No, I
style.
don't want to ruin the game either.
It's all right. It's
I
deep
think you're
enough.
making the game.
Stacks are deep enough.
I wish I was behind you. I'd love to do 16 every time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to swap with him? So you can do 16
Yeah, sure, no
800
problem.
score.
I'll swap.
I bet you would.
I'd pay like.
It's only like, yeah, I don't mind doing it for the game, yeah.
You guys want.
It's the type
I'll
of guy
take it
I
for
am.
the game.
You only swap so that you can straddle. That's the reason, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to juice the game for you guys.
Yeah.
400 score.
They'll never straddle, they'll just raise in position.
3,000, how much?
3,400.
It's a good seat.
Call.
You draw a good
You
seat.
gotta-
This gentleman
gave
drew
me
a good
reason to call. I
So
think.
am I 100 behind him, right? Because I asked for it, yeah? Just so you know.
I'm good.
I'm 100 behind.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Not a bad little poker game we got.
Not bad for a Wednesday afternoon at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm a really bad hand, but I'm struggling to think. I mean, how can I pass? It's like impossible to pass, isn't it?
Well,
You can't pass.
Oh, you got 2 tens?
Once
Yeah.
you come anything, you know?
All players.
I apologise if I win this pot.
Check. 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 11,000. Fold. Fold.
Like Jack 7.
Richie.
I flopped good, actually.
Actually, King Queen, diamonds.
No.
Yes, please.
I was thinking I could maybe represent 2-3 then. Well, you might have that beat.
Small blind, big blind, please. And
Pretty sure about his hand.
Is this game going to be on for 3 days, or?
Yeah.
Dead in peace, please. 300.
Oh. Keep reminding me. Blonde hair.
So we're only up to hand 20. Roberts is in front, 57,000. Yong, 28,000. Safadine, 14. Everyone else is down between 8,300 for Krpan and 42.9 for Aheon.
I want writer's cramp at the end of the day. It's a bad sign. Yeah.
Raise 3,000.
I like Matt Cook's answers on the chat.
Okay, Sam's coming in here with a
Playing against internet,
4-bet.
13,000.
How do you know you don't play on the internet?
Ah, he's got the hand this time. And Esfandiari was trying to isolate there, but Sam's picked up the real hand. Rob's still in the hand. Still can't see what he has. Okay. Be interesting here if Esfandiari thinks Sam's at it.
Predictable. No, definitely not. I hear you. You got him behind you. You're the monkey in the middle.
Pretty standard, I think, there.
Queen of clubs there.
Hold that.
Sam showed it.
Two queens were coming.
I thought I had the king of clubs, that's why.
How does Antonio know?
King, queen of clubs. He knows, right?
I didn't know. I just didn't have it.
I mean, it's fine showing as well. I mean, he's probably could work in his way in his favour now. Going on the game against San Antonio, where he could start maybe.
There you go.
Do that little four bet you like doing.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, I know.
It
He
would
made
have
a
felt so
nice
sweet just to
big,
have it when he does
I was
it.
thinking make it
it's,
like
bigger than
I was thinking
average
make it like
raise. It was
21K
very
there.
nice. He did your,
Okay,
yeah,
queen of clubs.
like-
How bad can it be against that situation?
It's not bad until you get re-raised.
Fold.
So yeah, I do have it, guys.
Always.
Fold.
You gonna go now? It's a bit longer.
Come on, you haven't got a hand here.
Well, I mean, look at it. There's the ante in there, your blinds.
700.
I've got the button. I'm going to raise any two here.
That-
Trickett raised on the button. 3-5 of spades.
Why we at the end?
Cool.
Every poker game should have that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Every poker game to it.
Have an ante.
Oh yeah.
It's the nuts.
And it's good.
Creates action.
Yeah.
Bet
Punish the
1,100. Cool.
Oh, wow. Rob catches the 5 on the turn. For those of you wondering how on earth he could call with the deuce 3, these guys play against each other pretty much every Friday and at dusk or dawn in Trickett's room.
Value betting the whole way, look.
Alright, straight.
Like to needle each other.
Couldn't get a penny out of you.
Sneaky little checks. Sneaky.
If I bet you fold.
Huh?
I bet you fold, so kind of
Correct.
You couldn't win that hand.
Sneaky.
I call the flop. Whatever here, I'm going to bet the turn. It's possible for
It's US they're playing for, guys. So everybody sat down with 100,000 originally. Rob sat down with 200,000, and Antonio and Sam have both pulled up.
Yeah, if you hit your gut shot, I'd do 3K.
Don't feel so bad about your A cycle now, right? Calls there.
Yeah, Trickett has the VIP room at dusk or dawn in Nottingham is called Trickett's room.
It's worse here. You put 500 in for a big blind. It's a lot of money over a night.
Raise 1,200. Fold.
Okay, this gentleman seems like a nice guy. Give him 1,200.
Call. Fold.
Also
Heads
position.
up.
Fold.
Check.
Who bets first wins this pot?
Check. Bet 3,000.
Looked like Rob had already given it up.
You hear solo? No boys?
Fold.
No, here with some friends. Roberto's my friend, the Welsh guy.
Guys, I'm going to go for a smoke on my button.
And I know the party poker guys. I know a lot. I've got a lot of friends in party poker. But yeah, pretty much so. Travel with them.
You know Reno?
No.
Best city in the world.
Yeah, I heard good things.
I'll show you.
Yeah, it's good to dinner or something. Alf.
You waking up, Chris?
I'm relaxed actually.
It's always the case when you get.
I don't know. I'll find out for you.
During the game.
Hold on a second.
I'm steaming.
200.
I'm all tense. Just trying to find out.
I don't
Nice poker room,
Yeah, it's really nice.
Freaking awesome. Look at
Everything
this
about it's really
Professional like I've
Yeah.
never played in before.
place, right?
Oh, the
Freaking
best.
awesome. Look at the chairs, the spacious, the ceiling.
Raise.
Stakes are probably going to be the same for the next couple of days. Friday may allow a couple more pros to play the game, and the stakes will be a little bit lower.
She's tough. 1,200 every hand. 1,200.
She's got a bigger set than most of you guys.
She's a tough customer.
Check.
Fancy Roberts for this pot. Where she been playing?
1,500.
Okay.
Hay and 9 or a king for a straight here, so
We know,
he's not going to be folded.
but we know she can double barrel.
Check.
She now needs a 9 for a lower straight, and she has a flush draw.
Yep.
Check. Check. Check.
Picking it up this time.
10-2. Got me out kicked.
Queen kicker.
Nice hand.
Rear push. Good luck.
Thank you.
$16, Lauren?
What's the rush, guys? What's the rush? You guys gonna lose all your money anyway.
I'm stuck. That's why.
Then-
It's always the case. The guy straddling the guy one's stuck, isn't it? I'm trying to force it.
All right.
16 is on.
Okay, so we have a straddled 16 now.
So easily manipulated.
Triple straddle, 1,600.
Be a good time to wake up with them.
Yeah, for sure.
Fold.
Oh, sorry.
Fold.
Roberts is amazing for the game, isn't she?
Fold. Call. Option.
Oh, no one's raised.
Reverse. Check her back. Check. 2,000. Call. Call.
Trickett getting called by both players have got a pair.
Check.
I think he gives it up now.
Check. Check. Check.
Go for a cheeky little value bet.
Bet 3,500.
She's going to get paid.
Yeah.
She never raised pre-flop, so
Yeah.
Hayon thought his jack was good.
I like her bet actually on the river.
Thinking about having a
I
little.
mean,
Very good.
sometimes.
Here's your kicker.
Don't you know women are nitty?
A lot of players would check back there.
Got the banter too.
You know that
Who
word?
talked you into that straddle, huh?
Do you use that word?
Yeah.
Banter?
Thank you, Antonio.
Yeah. Oh, right. I thought that was an English word.
Oh,
Good table banter?
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Straddle 400.
Thin value bet, but good. See a few of you saying
race.
Raise
on the
1,500.
updates.
Roberts with another pair. She's had 9s and queens. Now she's got jacks.
Yeah.
Call. Heads up. 2,000. Call.
10-eye flop here. Trickett, top pair, top kicker. Robert's still in front with jacks. $4,500.
For sure call in here.
Call. Check or bet? Check.
10.
Trickett thought he was good there, especially with the check back of the river.
That's 3 on the river there.
Yeah.
That
I mean-
prevented me from getting any value
No
there.
need to bluff.
I mean, there was
Yeah.
could have value bet the river there. I mean,
Only a couple.
after the last bet she did, and then to see a check back there was
Have a lot of choice.
a little bit strange.
Oh, here I'll straddle.
Could have easily have made a nice little value bet on the river there.
Straddle 400. Call.
I mean, what I'm seeing is Roberts could be very tricky at some points, you know, not knowing where you are on the hands, the way she's playing.
500.
You believe this second time in 27 hands, Safadine has had red aces.
That's why.
He needs somebody to pick up a hand, otherwise he's not going to get any
I
action.
know. That's why
No,
you were too scared.
didn't get anything.
I
He
did
4
not
bet,
have
didn't
to.
he? Do you remember he had it
Yeah, he
for
bet.
Antonio 3 bet and he 4 bet?
4 bet, he didn't give any room for the rope.
Really?
Massive 4 bet as well.
Really?
Did he win a tournament?
I don't know. I don't look at tournaments anymore. I haven't looked at the tournament spotlight for a while.
4 players by
All I can tell you is Antonio Esfandiari won the first one drop for 18 million. He's won a few tournaments since apparently, and probably one of the biggest winners in the game, tournament game. Trickett was runner-up to him for $10 million. He's the biggest winning UK player in the world. And Rob Yong owns Dustle Dawn in Nottingham. And the rest are business people, from what we've been told.
I think we're going to see some Trickett on the circuit a little bit. I mean, playing more tournaments. He's been laying pretty low on the tournament circuit for a long time. He's been involved in either the super high rollers and concentrating on cash games, but
Do we just play through or are there breaks?
I was talking to him and he's saying that we're going to see a little bit more of him on the tournament circuit, which is pretty good actually, because
Guess we got our breaks right, so we get
you
charged.
know, when he was playing tournaments, he was always up there and getting the results, and we all know how good he can be.
Especially if you like take extra time, do your makeup, and
Yeah.
brush your hair.
600.
So
we're doing our
expect to see him in
I know.
Vegas
I
playing
know.
a lot of WSOP events, and I know winning a bracelet for him is still very important. So it's pretty exciting times ahead.
Check or bet? Check. Check.
Roberts here with 2 overs and a gut shot. Again, I fancy it for this part.
Bet 1,300. Call. Fold.
I heard her saying, Roberts saying she plays a lot with Antonio, so maybe might play it more careful. Yeah, I thought so. There it is.
Small pot, this 4,400.
Check. Check.
She was
Yeah.
hoping to trap Antonio for a bet on the
Just had a
river,
feeling that
but
was going to slow down.
I thought for sure you were going to bluff at it. I was going to get called anyway, but
running over this table at the moment, isn't she, Roberto?
Yes.
She's winning
I'm
80,000 now.
quite
pretty much.
enjoying actually watching her play. She's fooled me a couple of times, but I have no information on her whatsoever. Just what these few hands that I've seen is the first time I've ever seen her play. But I think it's brilliant.
It's like being at home.
I'm a little bit jealous, actually, not being sat there. I mean, when you see players play like this, I mean, the only thing that I would say, obviously it looks great now, she's running the table, but I mean, one mistake, one big mistake, and her stack could disappear right in front of her, you know, with some of the plays that she's making, you know.
She made a move in all in, didn't she?
With
The
that
third
all in,
pair.
the all in that she made, you know, that was a big move to make early on, you know. Very gutsy, and I mean, I'm not knocking it. I mean, I was very well impressed that she got that move inside Roberts, but easily that stack could have just disappeared straight in front of her, and it would have been a different game. She would have called off. It would have been she would have been 100k in the hole and playing maybe a different game completely. So be interesting to see how it pans out later on. If she does lose a big pot, and what happens? Will she go on steam tilt and lose a bunch more? But this is why we love it. This is why we're here. And
Check, check, check. Okay.
Jack eye.
First set jack high. Open up.
Wow, managed to do everything wrong.
I'm guessing you guys out there are loving watching this as well.
Me too. I just folded queen on the button because like I wasn't feeling it, but apparently my feeling is off.
It was the present there. I've done everything wrong so far.
Sounds like my
Seems to happen way too often these days. They used to play so perfectly. What happened to me?
You have bad hair days sometimes, you know? It's like
200 to call.
I mean, it's pretty incredible. She's 75,000 up. I mean, I feel like I've been sat here for like 10 minutes. That's what it feels like. It's so fast.
Actually, 6 people bought in for 100k. Rob bought in for 200k, and 2, Antonio and Sam have both pulled up another 100k.
I'm not professional.
Did Sam pull up as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid. Antonio's got someone messaging him, hasn't he? What did you have? It just come out on the stream. Rob just said, what happened here in this hand?
It just came out.
Who's it on? Me.
I missed the hand.
1100.
You what?
It's always a good flop to stab at on a paired board.
One-handed. It's been two hands, yeah.
Check. Check.
Chip values: blacks are 100, purples are 500, yellows are 1,000, blues are 5,000.
As they say, the only way Sam probably could lose this pot is by betting.
She is a little nippy in here.
Sure.
5,000.
Chilly. You would think with all these lights, it would be warm.
As I've said, Antonio and Sam both pulled up, and the red chips are 25k.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. The 5 million 5K ones that we do. Would we have a cash game like this?
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
Would it be good in Russia?
Russia was, yeah.
4 to call. Raise 12. Fold. 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 Call.
This guy's name is
What games do they have in like Vegas when there's
Uri or Hayon.
yeah.
World Series on?
There's a
Played very
300,
passively, I'd
600
say. Like
game.
he's tried to get in
Several
cheap a
times
lot
a
of the
week
time,
that
hasn't he?
Jean-Robert Ballon runs.
The area.
Hasn't
The
really
Aria,
opened
yeah.
and raised much.
No, just no limit. And I can probably get you to if you come to Vegas. And yeah, absolutely. So Bobby Baldwin is the head of Ariana on the board of MGM, and so Bobby loves poker.
Last time I was in Vegas, I was in his office.
He's such a nice person. I just love him.
Yeah, I know. And I've never played the, in the Aria game.
Rob hasn't played a hand in a while, has he?
No, the Aria game is a nice game.
I left the table for 20 minutes.
Oh, did he?
They tried to, other than Jean Robert.
That's why.
But sometimes.
So it says is Romanello the same guy who owns a fish and chips place? Is that you?
I think it is.
Depends on the game.
Family business.
Very long time, yeah.
Sometimes I do the odd
Excellent
shift
player.
and help out. But you have to.
I was putting him in a cow for a while playing.
Otherwise, the family won't be
Nice
happy.
person, too, the nicest person.
Yeah.
There's also 100, 200 game that Alan Keating, you know Alan Keating? Alan Keating runs. So, and that happens depending on what's going on. That's at Aria too. Yeah. So you know, if it's available, it happens in the Ivy room, or we play upstairs. There's also some, not
Action
really
slowed down a
great,
little
but
bit at the
some
moment.
others.
Pots were a little bit smaller than they were early.
As big as 1025 or 5.
Hound is going to win this one.
What do they play?
It's all mixed.
There are people that play.
So what hand are they referring to there then, Roberto?
There's no regular.
You folded jacks to a
Sometimes
guy
we
of
play
kings
half
in the
hand.
World Series.
Uh-huh.
No, it's Bobby.
Do you remember the hand?
Actually in Bellagio.
Do I remember the hand?
So Ivy's room is at Aria.
Yeah.
Go figure. I don't know.
It was the start of everything.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
You can probably help me with
I
that,
think
too.
I was doing pretty well up to that point
Oh,
in the
not in
UK
Montreal, in
GQBTs
Vegas for sure.
and the festivals around the UK, and then I was lucky enough to get. I was on the feature table when that hand was aired,
Where do
and
you live?
I mean,
So
a
you're
few opportunities
from the UK?
opened up a lot faster for me after that hand, with a full tilt deal and everything else moving forward, and I was lucky enough to go on a bit of a heater after that. Yeah, so although I lost the hand, but it sort of like opened up a lot of doors, and it was all good, all positive.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's off the beaten track.
Great.
Yeah. I mean,
3,200.
Nice pool though, quiet
Call?
pool.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
quite like the Aria Sky pool. That's quite nice.
Yeah, that is.
You can't go wrong.
Safford and 3-bet here with 8-9 suited. 3,200. Trickett with king queen.
It takes forever and a day to get anywhere in the casino
I like the
at
cafe as well,
LA.
the Aria Cafe.
Yeah, the cafe, but there's also some.
I always
great,
like the 3-bet with those
there's
suited
a Jean
connectors
Georges,
sometimes.
There's a
13,200.
Tricking
there's
it,
a
make
fish
bumping it
restaurant
up.
called Herringbone. There's a bunch of good restaurants.
Could have a nice juicy pot here.
I know very well since I eat there.
You're quite exciting life, don't you?
What's that?
You're quite exciting life.
It's fun. It's fun. Well, I have several companies, so I can. I have the freedom to do what I want.
Do you like tournaments or discussion?
I do like tournaments. I never thought I would, but it's kind of, your money is paid, it's sunk cost at that point, and so it's just kind of mano a mano at the table.
Playing pretty solid, isn't he?
You can't buy back in once they
Right,
cut off.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
We know he plays aces.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's so different
Haynes
than-
called, but we can't see his
but
hand,
I
unfortunately.
love it. I really do.
That's why I like tournaments. Right?
Yeah, yeah,
A
for sure.
little more strategic.
And he would have flopped top pair with his 8-9 of clubs.
He would have.
I would not be talking if I was playing a tournament. I would be laser
Quiet, yeah.
focused. Oh, I will. I would be watching everyone now.
Bet 18,000.
Oh, so what on earth do you put Hayon on? He's flat called a 4-bet pre, and now he's flat called on a 8-high flop, 2 diamonds.
You're up. You can leave. Bye.
Very interesting now.
Yeah. Well, if the
Trickett
winner-
picks up a flush draw on the turn.
Sam's hating it. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Well, I
flushes
like
hit,
to leave them
turn.
winning, depending on.
It's. I mean, if you got,
If I
he
cool
could
off a
easily
little bit,
barrel
then I
again
like
here
it.
quite big, and then if he was
Yeah,
if he
because
was
what
just
happens
like
is I,
hoping to
you know,
get
then I'll start getting
a call
crazy
in there
because,
with
oh
like
my God, I
a
gave it
pair,
back, you know,
miss
and
pair,
I'll be there until 4 in the
Sam
morning.
wins the
and
pot here.
He's
Right.
checking his
I'm
cards
not
here,
up anymore.
so it's
I mean,
Right,
what I'm saying is
exactly.
he could
So
easily
you're
have
not
like
having fun,
fives,
and
sixes,
you're
and
down.
Sam better, he wins the
Took
pot.
a big win,
But
and
otherwise,
into a loss.
looks like he could have connected. So then,
All you had to do was get up.
Right.
but if Sam was going to try and win the pot,
many
I'd probably
times
try
we
and win
all
it
said
here
that.
on the turn.
And it
you're
doesn't matter
grinding
whether
Personally,
it was that,
myself, I would bet
you know, set over set or
if he was
boat
willing to
over
put something
boat
in
or
there,
straight
which
flush
is what he's
around
doing.
into,
About
doesn't matter.
32, 33,000,
Just wish we had gotten out.
31. I don't mind this. I like this by Sam. Oh, but then it looks like he's connected. Yeah. Everything's not working out for Sam.
I was going to bluff it off again. Am I allowed to see the river?
Just peel it off. Nuts. I would have had the nutters. Ugh.
Sam a little bit
we can now see O'Hayon had jacks.
Yeah.
So he
Turn the jack.
turned trips.
How much was the race?
Obviously, he's done that to protect because he's got no diamonds.
Wow. I had king high. I'm glad you went all in again.
Sam,
You've been all in on that ace.
Race to 1200. Full.
Felt like 9-10. Was it 9-10?
Full.
9-10?
Pocket jack. Fold.
Oh, really? I was in
just
good
told
shape
him straight up.
before the flop.
You want to hit it harder the first
I
time?
king queen.
I could have. You were on the very good.
Fold.
Good all in. The diamond comes, the straight card comes. Difficult, right?
Fold 12.
You want some change?
Just because I've not played a pot
Yeah,
with you, my friend.
Okay, fair enough, buddy.
Call.
You care?
There's a nice little play there by O'Hayon.
Yeah,
While Trickett's waiting to decide how much to bet, he goes back and checks his cards. He obviously knows he's got jacks and the jack of diamonds on board. So he's, do you think he's trying to make Sam think that he's checking to see if he's got an ace or king of diamonds? I mean, obviously we know that
Yeah, I
Trickett
mean,
had the king,
it
but
didn't really make that much difference to Sam. I think Sam, Sam was just trying to take the pot. I don't know. I don't think it made that much difference. But
Check. Check. That's 6,000. Fold.
There's sixes on the board I don't like playing with.
there's the guy's thinking that because obviously
Just Rob, yeah.
we saw Rob overbet, didn't we, earlier when he had the
Yeah.
full house. He's overbet this time at 8 high.
the sixes are coming out.
When I said two sixes, they worried me with you after the last time you hit two sets of sixes.
Anytime there's low cards, you should fold against me.
It was a six actually,
4, 8,
stuck in my
16,
mind.
32.
So far, Roberts and Yong, the
Bluff of the night, right?
That's not a bluff.
and O'Hayon now.
300.
3 big winners on the table. Yong and O'Hayon 20 grand up. Roberts still miles in front, nearly 75,000 up.
Yeah.
I'll do 800 straddle.
Like I said, I'd love to be coming commentary this game later on in the night. I mean, I feel like it's just going to explode at some point.
Safadin with aces
Wow,
again.
3 times.
It's not really my style.
Wow.
Call.
Everybody
400.
has a style. It's really not mine.
And they're the only hands he plays.
Same thing, line mate.
Apart from you don't get the option pre-flop, do you?
He hasn't really been involved.
Just call, yeah? I just call a ball.
Call. Option.
Mummy, you sure?
I was waiting.
Well, let's see if he's going to raise them all out of it again.
Well, he's obviously.
He just called,
Oh,
nobody
he
raised.
looked. He was trapping, just like looking. But now, it's what you dread, isn't it? When you let everybody in on the table for nothing.
It's probably one of the worst flops you could see as well.
Yeah.
In a multi-way pot.
Up against 4 other hands.
I'd like to have 9-10 now.
Fold. PBS. Fold.
Yeah, Cryptosi's right there. He did actually 3-bet once with the 9-8 of clubs, but he folded to the 4-bet from Trickett with King Queen.
But it doesn't count. Didn't get to see a flop.
No.
So we're not going to give you that one.
It's the person.
I roll a small field, big buy-in, or you like big field, smaller buy-in?
Check or bet.
Higher field. I mean, not the higher fields, higher buy-in. Smaller fields. You can get it over with in a couple of days.
Well, it's the same odds. People say, "Oh, I want to play with 1,000 people." It's the same odds.
Total transfer 100. Transfer 100.
Yeah. Five.
How do we go about that?
Give it or not.
It's not tough. This guy's
Everything is going for Roberts. Every time she plays a pot.
John Francois. Could I 100 off Rob's account, but I'll stick it on mine. Just transfer 100 from Rob's account to my account, please, and then I'll take 100 in chips.
That's okay.
I mean, the pot was so small that he could have looked up with aces there. I mean, it wasn't as if the pot had ballooned. I agree with you guys.
100 winners. That'd be good. That's a good tournament.
No, I mean, I agree. Totally agree.
Raise 1,000.
Tomorrow there's a 10K. Tomorrow there's a 10K with guaranteed 50 people in the field.
Should have guaranteed it.
Well, we just put it on a week
Call.
ago. I only put it on a week ago.
1,000.
It was an add-on.
Why would I commentate on it? The guy's a businessman. He's limped in with aces because twice he's 3-bet and got no action. So this time he's limped in. 4 players have called behind. And on a 7-10 jack board, his aces are not likely to be in great shape. He could be calling a bet on the flop and have to fold on the turn anyway. So,
But I would have called, though. Like I say, I would definitely have looked it up. I mean, there was nothing in the pot, hardly anything. I mean, so.
I know you would.
I mean, it wasn't exciting. It was
you would have called and I would have called, but I'm not surprised that he didn't call. That's my point.
I mean, I'm not surprised that the player. No. But yeah, for sure, I would have looked up such a small bet. Could even call 2 small streets, which he would have been good as well.
That's 3,000. Foreman.
No, we don't agree with that.
No, we don't agree with the fold. Probably 98 out of 100 players would have called.
And no, not a re-raise, just a call.
In a straight.
330.
I mean, it was just like a nothing pot. It was like, I'm not going to get too excited about that.
5,500.
There.
Heads up. Check.
Check.
Check. Short.
Oh, this time Roberts isn't going to win. Aheon's going to win with his ace.
Chop.
You want a beer or anything? I'm gonna order something. Want a beer in?
Yeah, I love one, yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else want anything?
Do they have table service here? They have table service or no?
Yeah, they'll get you anything you want.
Oh, okay. I didn't
For
see.
sure,
I
they'll
would,
guarantee
I
you
would
they'll
love
get
a
you anything you
San
want.
Pellegrino. I give you money.
You send the lady, when, the girl, when you get a chance, please, for drinks. Thank you.
Okay.
There's an extra jack. I hate when that happens. Unless, of course, you get the extra jack.
Thank you.
Just a reminder what the chip values are. Blacks are $100, purples are $500, yellows 1,000, blues are 5,000, and reds are 25,000. Trickett, the big loser at the moment, 111,000 down. Lost most of it over betting bluffs.
Call.
It's so they can read the card.
From where?
Raise 700. Call.
Oh, can I get a San Pellegrino, please? Yes, please. Can I?
It's US dollars.
US dollars?
Oh, this time Yong has aces.
1,500.
Excuse me.
Could I get a cappuccino?
Doesn't put in the big 3-bet, as we saw Safadine do a couple of times. Wants to keep at least 1 or 2 players in.
Three players.
So you get my time.
Anybody want anything?
Okay.
You'd like the
Could have a little bit of action here.
I don't know if anybody else wants anything. Here it goes.
Check.
With the paired board, I suppose. Not too crazy.
Check.
I don't mind this pot control by Rob here. I like that play. I'm looking to get 2 streets of value here. Probably that's what I would be doing.
5,000.
For sure, Antonio will call here. Got possible Jack 10s, flush draws,
Call.
7, 8. So, see what the river brings. So Rob will be aware of all these cards.
Check.
Probably afraid of the same, but he's. Rob's going to value bet here. And Antonio would have to make a play to win the pot.
7,000.
Which is what he's maybe thinking. He could reverse those hands, there we are, and think Rob's got those hands that I was on about.
34,000.
Rob's going to take his time here. I got a feeling he's going to call.
Well, let's hear his thinking, because he'll probably talk
Yeah.
out loud like he normally does.
Mm.
Check, block. Check, turn. I bet, obviously representing the queen.
The reason why I think he'll call here is because
Well, he knows for sure he hasn't got a 9.
because the betting didn't go too crazy. There wasn't too. It was just the one street to bet on the turn. So the pot, like I said, the pot control, the way he's played it, and then he can. The pot's not too big for him to make the call in the river.
And listen to what he's saying. Did you check a 9 twice? That's the only thing he's worried about. I don't believe for 1 second that,
No.
that Antonio would not check raise on the turn with a 9.
No.
So I think Rob should call in, and we'll see if he does.
A lot of draws have missed. And Rob knows he's only beaten a bluff.
All the way down. I had to have 7.
I agree with you, White Pony. I don't think he's folding. Take his time and you make the call. I got to get one right for sure.
Rob will be thinking it's 24 more. There's 61 in the middle.
Even have a stab at 7-8.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I just don't think you got it in you. Good luck to get it.
Well, I was wrong again.
7-9.
He has folded. I mean, I like Rob's pot control there and the way he played it.
Didn't put you on aces.
To be careful, you know, to be careful, catch all bluffs on the river without having to make like the pots got so big, but I don't know. I mean, the only hand he's losing, and Rob maybe think he's got it now because he showed him the 7. The only hand there, the way the pots played out, was the 7-8. But it's, you're beating so many other cards,
I don't bluff the crazy.
and
I only bluff the net.
I mean, all the other draws miss.
Bluff you when I bluff,
If you had it, you should have made it 24 then.
Fold.
Should have made it what?
If you had it, you should have made it 24.
Why?
Get paid.
34 looked pretty good to me.
Looks strong. The pot.
50 wouldn't have got paid, right?
Fold.
What happened?
Fold.
Did he call?
These guys talk so much crap, don't they?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
So these guys talk so much crap, don't they?
I think if you got me on aces, you can make it 34.
1,200.
I've got like a weak hand. Like, you want to get paid.
Aces or a queen, same thing. I mean,
1,200.
Call.
Seems reasonable.
Look at that. I'm playing with a professional.
Doesn't feel like the
I
same
love
thing
it.
though.
same thing.
Doesn't feel that way though.
You're playing like a professional right now, though. That's the
unless it
problem.
was pocket.
Look at this. Safadine with ace-2 is flop 2 pair against Esfandiari with 3s and Trickett with 4s.
He hasn't got pocket queens.
3,000.
No, you had pocket. If you had pocket, he said a queen, but aces or a queen is the same thing.
Yeah. I can't check aces though.
No. No, it was a nice size bet. Just a good fold. Very disciplined fold.
Might not be the fold. Not the only hand can have is 7-8 there that you check twice. You know?
I don't like his fold there because Antonio's checked the flop and the turn, called the bet on the turn. If he's got 7-8, he's going to lead out on the river. I don't think he's ever
I mean,
checking
the
that
way
river.
Rob played it as well, I was setting up that play of being obviously looking for value, 2 streets, turn river, and then the way it panned out,
You've got to bet 6 for the time, right?
a what?
You're not going to
Fold.
he's pot controlled it enough to make the call in the river.
5 raise.
7, 8 got there.
1,200.
10 jack mid.
Call.
I didn't think you had a. You had like 6. I thought you would have bet like
Fold.
something with
Fold.
kind of bet let the turn with 6s or something. I could just check.
Fold. Call.
Aces.
3 players.
Let's just check now. Can't check there. These have queen, jack, and queen.
Can't check.
Bet. 1,300.
Trickett could lose a big pot here. Raised pre with 7s. Ahayon's called with a 6-4.
Running pretty bad here with this flop. Nothing's quite going for him at the moment.
Had a draw. Can't lead the flop, lead the turn, lead the river, you get long on. You can't know what aces can you? So.
Bet. 2,400.
That's the first time that we've seen Ahayon lead out into a
Right.
pot. He's always check calling.
I can't see Trickett doing anything else but just calling here. Yeah, Trickett is. Sure is. That's even better card for Trickett not to lose. Any big amounts of money. He can even just let this go even. He knows that he's just beaten that flush draw now. Yeah. And that's what he's put him on. A busted flush draw. 5-6.
It's the worst river, I guess.
Did you like the flop?
Huh?
Did you like the
Yeah,
flop?
not bad.
But he died in what they haven't.
He likes to play a lot of hands at the moment. He's
Yeah,
winning the most amount of money behind Roberts. Roberts over 80,000 in front.
Yeah, it's tough to fold an overpair there. Yeah.
Check as well.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, doesn't strike. It doesn't strike me. Yeah, exactly.
Winning, maybe I'll find a fold.
Exactly. Actually, if you didn't lose all that much.
Yeah, they're kind of small.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that was another telltale sign.
Yeah, I thought that was weak in my head. Like,
Yeah, no. I think it's.
Auto straddle. So
Yeah, it depends on the player. Yeah, it depends on the player. Yeah, so I interpret that as.
You nasty man.
Yeah.
Raise 2,500.
and Dick Harry? No.
It's not downtown or anything where the action is, all that, but it's 5 minutes from now. 10 minutes, 7 minutes from now. Fold.
Okay, Roberto is now leaving us, and I understand.
See you guys.
Thanks, Roberto.
I'll look forward maybe if I can come back later.
I've been told Jeff Gross will be coming into the commentary booth soon. Interesting to get his take on these players.
Hey.
Esfandiari with King 10 against Krpan with Ace Jack.
You never know. There are some casinos that charge.
No other draws there for Esfandiari.
Bet 6,000.
Good. I've never commentated with him, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Hand 41, Trickett down 127,000. Esfandiari only 2,000 down now after that pot against Yong. Krpan 1,800 down. Yong slightly in front. 1,800. Safadin 13,000. Aheon 34,000 and Roberts 81,000. They tip the dealers at the end.
Now I look like a hero. Instead, I look like a hero.
400 call.
Either right here or maybe he looks like a hero.
We're going to see the stream, so we.
Two big pots that Esfandiari won were both bluffs. One against Trickett, one against Yong.
Just like message someone, ask them. It's like, we might as well be honest.
If you ask me, you want to be honest?
Oh, I don't want. You won the pot.
Raise 1,400.
If you ask me, I would tell you.
Fold. Fold.
See if I can win this pot.
Call.
Do it again.
Heads up. Jack.
Check whether I club check.
There.
You got one or no?
1,300.
No, he's got one. Well, maybe he's got two. Oh, he's going to have a sip and then decide. This Decisions made under the influence of sips are never binding. Sometimes.
I'm just gonna call.
Cool. Little 9-8 offsuit. Ace-5. Ace-5. That's the final verdict.
You can tell I got experience.
Final verdict.
Check. Check.
Ah, it's an interesting wrinkle.
I'm just gonna bet like a small bet.
3,500.
Yeah, only 'cause you're an
Crying call. But he's going to be winning. No club for Rob.
Trip 9.
Sixes.
6-7. You called me on the flop there, huh? I like it. I like it.
Oh, thanks, JRD.
You had a plan.
Yeah, it is me commentating again. Apparently not for the likes of Nine's Full, but I'm not bothered. I'm too thick-skinned to worry about comments in a chat box. Yeah, Cash Kings was a fantastic show. I've never seen action like it. We had pots over $500,000.
I mean, what's wrong with you? Or even like turn it. I mean,
My plan was exactly what it was. I thought I'd bet like a really pokey bet if it's full of pushes up. It's not going to want to look stupid.
I'm very surprised at the way that Trickett's playing. I mean, obviously these guys are a lot younger than me, but I mean, I had horrendous jet lag when I turned up last Friday. Slept for 21 hours.
The thing about that is, if you don't hit 2 nines, you don't
These guys only flew in last night, and they're here playing $100,000, $200,000 pull-up cash game.
I called you 25 with ace high.
Fold. That's a good point.
Call.
Jeff Gross, if that's you sitting on that chat box, get in here and do some commentating. I'd like some insight into these players.
Fold.
try again. Never know what happens.
Call. Call.
Forget what I have in these hands.
4 players. Check. Check. Bet 2,600. Call.
Look at that. 8 cards pre-flop. Not one of them the same, and a flop with 3 different cards as well. That doesn't often happen.
Gotta see what's coming, you never know.
I don't think it
Well,
happened.
everybody believed me, huh?
Anything can happen, yeah?
How come nobody ever
Call.
believes me?
You're very effective.
Trickett up and down straight draw. Esfandiari 2 overs. Ahayon backdoor diamonds. And Rob up and down as well. Ahayon catches his ace on the turn.
Check. 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 Check.
So another draw's made it there. Ahayon still winning with his ace.
Check. Check. Check and check. Open up. From the owner. Aldas from aces.
I'll have to tighten up a little bit. I'm gonna start playing tight.
Like a knit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start knitting it up, see how that works. Just wait for good hands and then get paid off.
I think you're genetically not able to do
No, I'm
that.
gonna do it. Watch.
Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna do it, Francois.
You don't have it in you.
I'm gonna play tight.
Ah,
You don't have it in you.
Tight, tight, tight.
Even if your life depended on it, you can do it.
I can do it.
no. It's the, see,
Never
he's
seen
telling you the truth. Telling you the truth, but it all comes down to how you defined a good hand.
200 call.
No, he's saying not good hand. He's saying he's going to play
Like 7, 8
tight.
suited.
Fold.
Nice hand.
That's one of my favorites. I love
Ace
that
10
hand.
suited.
Eh, So I read that.
This
10
is
is kind of
a
a middling
legitimate
hand.
book raise.
Raise,
See,
700.
He can't legitimate
He
book
can't
raise.
hold himself back.
But no, that's a legitimate.
Call.
That's just the cards.
What book did you read?
Lawrence.
Call. 5 players.
So a multi-way pot here, 5 players. Flop, ace, 5, deuce. Yong with a pair and a gut shot. Krpan with a cut shot. Esfandiari with a pair of 5s. Trickett moves. And Roberts has got top pair with a nut flush draw.
That's 2,700.
Roberts, by far the biggest win on the table so far, 80,000 up, and we're only on the hand 44.
Call.
Bets out 2,700.
Hold. Hold.
Yong has called.
Heads up.
3, 4 or 5 to improve for Rob.
Check. That 6,200.
It's amazing the restaurant's closed on Friday and Saturday.
Where?
He's a restaurant here. It's closed on Friday and Saturday.
Why?
You should definitely
Kosher.
call if you have a flush draw.
Listen, look at
It's open Friday.
Well, he's right, she does have a flush draw, but she also has top pair as well.
signals on Sunday.
2 pair with a flush draw.
I understand that.
Friday and Saturday. Why Saturday? The kosher is just Friday.
Jeff will be joining me after the next hand. And Cryptosy's asking for him to do game theory commentary. Gets Rob to fold.
You're right, I did have flush draw.
So another pot goes Robert's way.
I'm not sure you were ahead. I had the nut.
I'm joined in commentary now by Jeff Gross. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good.
Good
You've
to
been
see
watching the stream outside, yeah? I've seen you commentating.
Yeah.
Commenting on the chat box.
Yeah, I've been watching.
What do you think of it so far?
It's great. I love it's a nice game, 100, 200, and they're doing the ante. Is that correct?
Yeah,
So
300,
that's actually a pretty big difference. Adds in, can't really hide. It adds up fast. So it's looks like it's pushing the action, and it's been a fun group.
Yeah, the straddling as well. We've had straddle, the high straddle was 1,600.
Wow, nice.
Pretty sure this is the first session, guys. There's going to be an hour dinner break, and then there'll be a second session. I've no doubt that the action will get even faster. We've had 2 big pots where Antonio's been involved, where he bluffed both of them. Got Rob to lay down aces.
I saw that. I was walking out of the bathroom, and someone pointed at me and was like, "Look at this hand going on." And I was a little surprised he folded. It was a nice bet. It was a big bet, though. It's a tough call for sure. Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, so wow, Lauren's up nice bit here.
Yep.
Good start.
86,000 in front. She has had some good hands, but she bluffed a couple of pots, and she's not one for slowing down on c-bets, as you can see here. She's fired out on this king high board. She has tangled a lot with O'Hayon, who is the second most winningest player. Roberts hitting a set on the turn.
Wow. Starting in good shape. That makes it a little cleaner. It's basically the stone cold nuts. How's everyone been playing so far? Everything pretty? Anyone getting really out of line? Or I've been glancing. I haven't seen every.
No,
hand.
not really. Trickett he's playing like a guy with jet lag. I mean, he's made a couple of unusual bets and being looked up or re-raised, but Roberts is playing pretty ABC, but hitting everything, which helps.
Yeah, I saw the one hand, that big hand with Antonio and him with the 10-8 and the ace-jack. That was a little bit of a strange line
exactly.
for him to lead out the turn there.
I mean, I've watched Sam play a lot of high-limit cash games, and someone was pointed out I did all the high-limit games in Rosvidov.
Okay.
And him and Rob were on that table, and he was playing a lot different.
Right.
So,
no, I mean, there's no question. Sam's world-class player, tournament player. I would assume cash game. I haven't played cash with him. I played with Antonio. I played with Lauren. Played with Francois.
Oh, good.
Players.
So can you tell me a bit about them then? Because these are all new players to me. I mean, Francois, let me tell you, he's had aces 3 times.
I saw it.
One time he limped and he got absolutely slated in the chat box when the flop came 7-10 jack, and there was a small bet relative to the size of the pot, and he instantly folded his aces, and everybody was going, "How can he fold? How can he fold?"
Wait, what? He limped and then folded.
He limped and folded.
Oh man,
5-way action.
He's a good buddy of mine. We're gonna give him we'll give him some hell for that. That's that doesn't seem. Maybe he misread his hand. Maybe he thought he had ace 4.
Some people smoked and they
Uri O'Hayan, he's been involved in most of the pots. I think he's played more pots than anyone. Rob normally plays so many pots you wouldn't believe it. He's playing a lot less than he would normally.
So all this bluffing, all these, and Antonio's still just slightly stuck, but he's been active. He's not hiding or anything. Down 1,300, you think maybe he wasn't, just not really involved, but he's been swinging.
Yeah, he was stuck for 35,000 at one point. Yong was the early leader in this cash game, but he's now 14-9 down. Trickett, as you can see, is unbelievably 132,000 down after only 46 hands.
Yeah, John, I know. John plays a bunch of tournaments. I think he splits time between Toronto and Florida. Real nice guy. Actually, last time I was... let Antonio do his BS. Tell him Trickett how good looking he is. But John, I had dinner here in Montreal last time, and he's a super nice guy, loves poker, and he definitely plays a fair amount of tournaments. I'm not sure about cash games, but he definitely knows what he's doing.
Oh, Trickett or you? He does it with his brother.
I got the impression he does it. He is playing like a tournament player, just sets up an image for the first hour or so, and you kind of got that impression with him that he's just sitting there quietly picking his spots, and hopefully we'll see a bit more of him in the second session.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's not afraid to gamble, mess around. Lauren plays high stakes cash all over. I've played with her a few times, and she's a fun player. You really don't know what you're going to get. We were actually talking about that. Some days she can sit back and be a little more, just hanging out, and some days she's in there just firing. So you really don't know what you're going to get with her, and she is not afraid to mix it up. She puts in big bluffs. She makes big calls. She'll play some PLO. I've seen some insane calls, and she's been right in some big PLO pots. But no, she definitely gambles, and she's fun. One of the guys, she sits back and she'll gamble and have a good time. I think people get a little surprised when they see women in like high stakes tournaments or cash games, other than obviously like Vanessa Selps and Liv Marie and some of these names, but there's not a lot of women you see in these like high stakes cash shows. So yeah, she definitely mixes it up and plays the big games.
I'll never forget that clip on YouTube with Jennifer Tilly, where she had the jacks. And she's got jacks full on the river.
Yeah.
And I think it was, and the most amazing thing about it is the way that Phil Ivey's look at the end is like, what the? It's like, he said, I was worried he had kings.
Right. No, I remember that, yep. Yeah, but Tilly, she also plays big games, and she loves poker, and she's awesome. So it's fun to get her on and when you can.
Yeah, she's come to Dust Till Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was just talking to Lauren about she's going to be playing this summer and that tag team event, and she loves tournaments. She was talking about these party poker guarantees and these things. It's pretty cool how this is happening now, and all over you guys are putting these stops out. It's an amazing format, and looks like the guarantees have been good. And this playground poker's, I have a good feeling about this week. I think it's going to be a really good turnout. Just love coming here.
Yeah, I was talking to Phil earlier, and he said that obviously we're relying on American players coming. He thinks everybody knows about the tournament, and he's feeling pretty confident now that we can hit the 5 million and hopefully exceed it.
You got to respect that. The big guarantees, especially when it's like new for the first time, or places to really just stab it out there, that's great, because either they hit or for the players there's a little guarantee. Either way, it's a win-win for the players.
It's a win-win for the players. Fantastic.
It's really nice, really cool.
Regular one.
Do you know the format for the 10K? Is it a one-day tournament or two?
It's a 2-day tournament.
It is a 2-day.
You can buy in throughout day one, and blinds roll back 2 levels on day 2. You have to buy in before the start of day 2 for 33 bigs. So that's how they've done it. It's a little bit different to what I did in Dust Till Dawn. I allowed players to buy them for 50 bigs, and for the first 2 levels. We did. It was the first 10k event we've done as a side event, as a high roller, and we hit it. We got 104. I guaranteed £1 million,
Oh,
£1
wow.
million for that one, and we got 104 players. So that was great. And then I don't know if you know, but the main event took place a week ago, 2 weeks ago now. It was won by Maria Lampoulos.
Yeah, I saw that. It's amazing.
And she won £1 million. No deals. I was absolutely over the moon that they didn't do a deal.
That's
so,
crazy. I know she's, I believe, the girlfriend of Luca Toni.
That's right.
And I remember they got heads up in some event, earlier in the year, and or a year or so ago.
Yeah, 674 runners, I think, and they came first and second, which was quite amazing.
Wow. Yeah.
And she can definitely play, as she battled through big fields. As you know, the way Millions works, we have two levels of buying. 550 phase 1 with 100,000 chips, or 5,300 with 1 million chips, pro-rated to the buy-in. Blinds are the same. You start off with 200 bigs, so 250, 500 for 100k, 2,500, 5,000 for the million. We also allow day 2 buy-in for the first 2 levels. And in the UK, we're guaranteed £6 million, and we took 6.2 million.
Wow, it's incredible.
So far, with the Party Poker Live Tour, we've hit every single guarantee. This last weekend, we had 3 Grand Prix taking place. One in Ireland, one in Austria, and one here. And we hit all 3. So Party Poker definitely on the up. And it's lovely to see the players are supporting all these events.
I love it. It's great. Yeah, it seems like tournament poker and just poker in general, I think with Twitch, with this type of televising these events, streaming tournaments, just in general, streaming is great for poker, and it seems to kind of be a little bit of a boom going on, which is exciting. I see some familiar faces in the chat. What's up, M. Burnsy23? Blackout General, hello. And yeah, we'll focus on the game. There's a lot of exciting stuff going on, Crypto Z. So we're just amped up. This is an exciting week to be here. Doesn't look like this should be too big of a pot, even though. Let's see, how do you pronounce his name? Is it Oyen or
Ohayon? I've been saying.
Ohayon. Yeah, that sounds fine. He's got a little everything here. Gut shot, spade could be good in his mind. See what happened. Did he lead that? He bet it out?
Rob 3-bet pre 5,000, and then check the flop bet the turn. His 7s are going to be good here.
Nice.
That's like a bonus pot. I don't think he thought for 1 second he was winning that one.
Right. Oh yeah, it's a little scary for 2 7s for sure.
It's going to take him a little bit over starting state. He started with 200,000. Everybody else started with 100, and then both Sam and Antonio pulled up another 100. There's 900,000 on the table.
What's going on? DNA 555 says loves the commentators. Appreciate it. Having a good time here. And Sorrel, I see Sorrel Mizzy in the chat. Says get me in, Coach JG. Are you in Canada, Sorrel? Yeah, this is fun. I think I didn't even realize you could buy in on day 2 of this event, which is cool too. That if you come and you travel and then you get knocked out, you could hop in on day 2 and you still get 50 bigs.
Yeah, what I did it in such a way that the blinds get rolled back to 10,000, 20,000. So you can buy for 50 bigs.
Coming for you.
We had 105 players buy in for 5k on day 2 in the UK.
Much discipline.
Wow. That's nuts.
John, when did you say we're back Gonna go 4:30. And then we'll break 2 hours.
Grant Gates, hello, sir. Is Trickett in for 300? Is that so? I can't
200.
see his. Okay, 200. So he's got. So he has 67,000 in front of him then, roughly 60. Can't see his stack, but I see it says he's down 133. I see in the graph here, or the chart on the right.
It is turned up pretty high, Blackout General. I don't know. I've turned it up a little bit. Tell me if that improves it.
Yeah, I think I don't hear any.
I think it's making a difference.
Someone said, hey, it's payday. What's going on? Mikey, MTZ Jeff, unblock me in your channel. I never block anyone. It's the moderators, same as here. We're not controlling who gets blocked. We're just doing the show. So I don't know why you'd be blocked, but hope you get to enjoy at least here today.
Robert's going to win another pot here, look.
You're gonna muck it? I thought you bluffed that you bluffed the flush. You bluffed.
Absolutely unbelievable. Less than 50 hands, and Roberts is already up over 100k. Just as unbelievable, Trickett is down 130k.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 100, 200 with the ante. Things can get moving here. You got some players. People aren't just sitting back waiting for the nuts. You're going to see some big bluffs and big pots.
We had the same stakes in Rosvadov, and we were getting regular 3,200 straddles. Honestly, the game just got crazy.
That's great. It's always fun. Someone's asking for the chip denominations, and there you go, exclamation chips. That will give you the info. Blacks are 100, purple 500, yellow 1,000, blue 5,000, and red 25,000. As well as the delay is 30 minutes. If you have questions, you can hit the exclamation mark and delay exclamation chips, and it will give you that info on there as well. The great Sabu. That is Phil here, Phil and JK, putting on an amazing show, hosting at Playground Poker, which, how many you've been here, I'm sure?
It's the first time I've been here.
Oh, wow. It's impressive. Is that you walk in and you're like, what is this place? I was here in 2012 for their first ever big event, and we had been here earlier in the year, and they didn't have this whole back room. So we came back, and we were just like, whoa, and they got like 1,200 runners and at 3,500. So, yeah, they do a great job hosting big events. Let's pick up the action here. So nothing too crazy. This doesn't look like too much of a piece for anyone. O'Hayan's actually in the lead with fives. What have you been calling Safidon? That's Francois. Are you just calling him Francois? Or how have you been calling him?
I've been saying it's Safidon. Safidine. Is it Safidon?
We just call him Francois, so I don't know.
I'm quite happy to use players' first names.
Yeah, Francois. We'll call him. Just don't want to
Antonio,
confuse.
Sam, Lauren, Rob, and John.
There
Much
you go.
easier.
Yeah. And who picked that up? Is it? Okay, 2,000 and a call.
Well, that'll slow things down.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's... Actually, Young, I mean, he's going to probably try to bluff here, thinking his hand's just not good. He's got a little piece.
Sushi person. Best. Nobody owns it. I'll hook you up.
Uri checks back. So, do you know where he is? He's a businessman, yeah?
Which one's that?
This gentleman.
I
is
do
he
not
the one
know
player
him.
you don't know?
He's one I don't know, and it's Richard Young. Is that
Robert
Richard?
Young.
Robert Young. Yeah, I know the name, and I've never played with him either, so I don't know much about his game. Antonio's calling my name on a 30-minute delay. Guess. This is 30 exactly? 30 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Mikey MTZ, I will make a note of that to get you unblocked. I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Luke Kim 1 says Spar. Hello, Luke.
Wednesday in the U.S. I guess they didn't raise rigs.
I can tell you a little bit about Robert Young. He is the owner of Dust Till Dawn, and the reason that we have these events. Him and I created the Grand Prix and the Millions event in the UK at Dust Till Dawn Nottingham. We've been partnered with Pirates Poker for the last 2 years, and we've now agreed to roll out the events around the world.
It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I think everyone should be rooting for this man in the game. That is honestly the person who puts those guarantees are tough to stick out there too, just because you just hear, oh, it's a guarantee, but when someone pays it, someone has to match it. So it doesn't happen without someone backing it. So that's pretty amazing, and it looks like a really big success thus far. So it's big props to Party Poker and.
Yeah.
Robert
As I say,
Young
we
and
did
you
the
guys.
3 events at the weekend. Prior to that, we did one in Dublin, and we also did one in Sochi. And so far, 6 out of 6.
That's awesome.
Been
This
fantastic.
would be the 7, lucky number 7. We'll go for it here.
Yeah.
Should be cool. What's going on at It5 Payday? Appreciate it, man. That was a fun moment on Twitch. I love the cash games, though. I normally stream tournaments, and they're fun, but there's something special about a high stakes cash game. It's just on Twitch Poker, generally, you're seeing tournaments, you're watching multis, which is fun, but having big money, big cash every hand, you know that someone could be playing for a couple $100,000 US is like winning a big tournament online in one pot, which is awesome. It's really great. Poker Night TV, Party Poker, everyone teaming up for it.
Okay, so we saw Rob 3-bet pre $3,000 with the A6 of diamonds, led out on the flop. Roberts was cool with a straight draw.
Yeah, and you have to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna love it. Now I'm like kind of over it.
Yeah, the little ones.
It's gonna be an interesting hand. I don't see how much did he bet in here. 6,000 into 11, so about half pot. And Lauren is gonna. The board is paired. It's a rainbow texture. She could go either way here. I think she's. Problem is though, she hits a jack. She doesn't have the nuts. She's looking for basically a 6. I think she's gonna have to give it up.
Yeah.
And I like the hand selection from Yong with the 3-bet and to.
That's the first time she's folded. So I think the fact it was paired with so many other draws there, she finally gave it up.
Jay Wisecaver, I see you. Got this binoculars out. We got Rob McVegas, Howard, Grant.
So do you do a regular Twitch show then?
Yes, I have
a
Twitch.
That's why you
yeah, no,
all
like
these
these are
followers,
these are
right,
my
okay, cool.
emotes, and it's fun, a lot of familiar faces here. I sent out a message just now going on here a little earlier today, so it's fun, man. This is great. I'm happy to be here. Thanks for letting me come in and do alongside. This is great. I love Playground. I love Party Poker, and a lot of familiar faces. I mean, Antonio, Sam, Lauren, and Francois I know very well, and really big fans of all of them. They're great people. So this is, and John. Actually, I know, so 5 of the 7 I know fairly well, and it's great. And Yong, I didn't realize I knew who he was, but I didn't know that he was actually the one like on the big backing of it all, which is just super, super cool. That is awesome. So then, did he just wake up one day and said, "Let's do it," or like how did that come about? If you can share a little.
Yeah, I can share a little. We developed the products over, the 10 years that Dust Till Dawn's been around. Similar as flopped the last time, and then about
so Lauren said, like the last flop.
2.5 years ago, Party came to us and we agreed to initially take the Grand Prix, take it out into the UK market and see. If we could work together and increase their share. And so we took our Grand Prix tournaments around football stadiums. So we went to Chelsea and Manchester United and Newcastle, Hampden Park in Scotland. And it was extremely popular and extremely successful. And it helped raise the awareness of the brand in the UK. So everybody was happy with the job that we'd done and said, look, let's take it outside. Let's take it to some other markets. So that's what we decided to do. And then Millions came about because we'd actually run about 8 tournaments with £1 million guarantee. And Rob and I had always wanted to do a tournament with £1 million for the winner. The only way to do that is to combine all the bankrolls. So I came up with this format of phase 1s and day 1s, day 2 buy-in, rolling the blinds back twice, which I don't think has ever been done before. And we were over the moon to see that it worked so successfully. So now we have the 3 products that are going to be taken around the world. The Grand Prix, which is low buy-in, high guarantee. $1 million, which will be 1,000 buy-in with $1 million guarantee. And Millions, which is 5,000 buy-in with a $5 million guarantee. This is the second one here in Canada at Playground. And there's going to be another one in Sochi in Russia in September.
Okay.
And there's going to be another one in Punta Cana. If you can make that one, 18th to the 25th of November. Packages are available to be won on Party Poker.
You did that one last year, right? But it was a different.
It was different when the buy-in was $2,500.
Was that 50,000? Wow, I think this might work because he checked. Holy, I actually don't think. This is such a strange hand. So I believe Antonio raised and he flatted. It must have been, or did he 3-bet? I didn't see the action. I missed it pre-flop. Oh, it tells us here. Trying to see on the flop. Yo, so Robert. It's Robert Young.
Yeah, Robert Young.
Robert just called pre, and then Antonio led the flop. He raised. It's a little weird if you had a 10 if you would raise there. I think what might get this done for him is that it went check on the turn, and if he did have a 10, I think he would check. I think that's what Antonio's thinking, and now 50K. Also, he knows he showed him a bluff earlier with the A7 suited. It's like this is interesting. I think.
Such a fool.
Wow, I don't know. I really don't know. This is such a sick hand. Maybe Antonio's thinking he's trying to get me off ace high, off a chop. So he's betting 50 into 15. Given there's some guys up here. We see Rob McVegas, Simon, your legend, have done great things for poker over the years. Thank you. Yeah, man, this is This is great. This is like a huge shot of life for poker, and this is really exciting, these type of series. Very innovative, very creative. You start seeing it, too, in some other places. They're doing these, like, all these days that add up into, like, a day 2, because it's nice for people, too, if your schedule, if you can only play one of them, then if you make it through, you come.
He said, can I call a friend?
This is on 30-minute delay, right? I can
It
do
is,
anything
yes.
in here?
Yeah, you can
I got to
do
send
anything.
this to our group. Let's see. I'll send actually a snap. Got Antonio here on the river getting bluffed. Is he going to call 50,000 into 15? I think he's going to fold.
It was nice knowing you. We were good together.
He's looking for a reaction from Rob.
I don't, man, I don't know. I'm just thinking what I do. Like, you only have 7K in there. You're calling 50 to win 7 when, like, he just has. This is awesome. This hand really got it. I went check on the turn. You think, oh, he's just giving up. Now he's just got a 50, 2 cranberries in the middle. Wow. 50K. What do you think he's going to do? I actually don't know.
I don't know, but I think he's going to fold.
I think he's
I'm
going to
go
fold,
with
too.
my gut feeling he's going to fold.
Wow, this is a sick hand. Antonio is getting bluffed here. 15 was in the pot. The guy bets 50,000 on the river. That is a man bluffing. Look at that face. That's the bluff face. This is the guy who looks like he's going to lay it down. Wow. Wow.
This is what I love about high limit cash
It's
games.
great. It's great.
It's so much tension.
What do you think he's going to would you lay a price? You saying he's going to fold?
I think he's going to fold.
I say I think he's going to I think so too, but for a price, I might have to bet he call. Oh man. I think he's going to call. I think he's going to call. He's taking too long. He's going to call. He knows that he's going to call. This is Antonio. Antonio's not like a super technical guy. He's a field player. No. I got to root for my friend here. I got to root for him to call, even though Yong seems like I'm on Yong's side almost all the time now. I love that he's the guarantee. I respect these kind of plays. They're hard to make. The jacket's coming off. Wow. 50K.
He's made the call.
Wow, and he threw it at him. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, and he threw the chips at him. I've never seen him do that, ever. Wow. Wow.
You were gonna look like a hero or like a ding dong.
Wow, Antonio calls it.
That's
115K
tough
pot.
spot. Very tough spot.
Wow.
The jacket's coming off. Robert's a big winner so far. 99,900 up.
Yeah, it's Lauren Roberts. Yeah, just about 100K. Just here under.
400 call. Fold. Raise 1,500. Fold. Fold.
Rob Yong there showing 59,400 down. 50 of that was a river bluff against Antonio. Last hand before the break. Antonio called it with the fives full of tens. Board double paired. Could get action here as well. Esfandiari with top pair with a king kicker. Yong with a nut flush draw.
So it looks like they've switched over now. It's on the party.
Call.
Now it's streaming on
As I
Party Poker TV,
There are many,
not
many
Poker
people
Night in
who
America.
watch
So maybe take a
the show,
minute for people to get
because I'm
moved over.
getting lots of texts.
Check. Check.
You need
Nobody-
an
nobody's
assistant
messaged
just
me.
to answer.
Nobody's messaged me. We must have more fans.
Me neither.
It's probably midnight. What time is
Yeah.
it in the UK? So
Yeah.
that's probably why they're not watching. I mean, you have to have a dedicated fan or a poker player.
Check.
Yeah.
Well, these are all poker players.
Young's flush didn't get there. Esfandiari making 2 pair on the river.
Tell you that I've not had one hand. I keep them barreling it all off. You should be losing
That's
10.
right. Actually, you know, if you're, I mean, it's like, it's good if you're winning, not so good if you're losing, right? You idiot! What'd
Check.
you make that call for?
Open up. 2 pairs. Kings and jacks.
Looks like Antonio now into, yeah, up 61-6 so far. I don't know if that's before or after that pop, but he's now finally in the positive.
Straddle.
So I don't believe the commands will work now. On the Party Poker TV channel, the same as they were on Poker Night TV. So I believe we'll have to manually answer those, or maybe they can plug those in as we get going here. Question for Jeff: who do you think is the best between in No Limit Holdem, Antonio and Trickett, and why? Good question. I know Antonio. I've played with him in cash. I could never played with Trickett in cash. Obviously, these guys got tangled up at the 1-drop, playing for the biggest purse in the history of poker, and Antonio had a lead to start and ended up winning, so he played heads up before. But I mean, those are one of those things. Like, it's really hard to say who's better at a cash game or not. I mean, those are 2 guys I wouldn't want to see at my table. I'll put it that way. I don't know if I could pick. I think Antonio is just like his reading ability. I think he's one of the best with his intuition and live. He's played a lot of live poker. Maybe in a tournament I might take Trickett over Antonio, I believe. And then in a cash game I'd probably take Antonio, would be my very simple answer. But again, not much separating the two, and both very sound, well aware of how the game works. And I think there's not much between them in either. And I see the Nightbot says it's Robert Romanello as the commentator with Simon Trump, but I have now taken over for Roberto Romanello, excuse me, and some of these commands are going to get updated as we get going here. What was the big hand that Trickett lost? There was the one to Antonio I saw, which was like, I mean, I saw the one thing, but it wasn't like a huge pot. Was there like a really big pot he lost? I don't think I saw it.
He just put in a big bluff with no hand against Uri Aheon, and previously done it again against Antonio
on that one.
So it's just those 2 big bluffs.
I wish you guys could see the camera right here. That's my emote from my Twitch channel. It's got the hype, the coffee mug, the Brazilian coffee mug. I am drinking. I have a mug in my hand as we speak. What's going on? Crazy Kyle 86. Welcome. JD Poker 12, what WSOP events are you most looking forward to? The tag team, the 10K tag team. I am on Antonio and Brian Rast team, and we actually have a very special guest for our 4th, and that's probably the one I look the most forward to. And the main event, of course.
It was a misclick. I was like,
Robert's just got Trickett to fold the same hand.
Wait, what?
Both players had ace jack. She says that she bet too much. She didn't mean to bet that much.
Man, that's the kind of stuff where you know you're running bad, where maybe, I believe her, and she might have bet less, and Sam's not going to go away, and it might go check. Those little kind of things, like little things, extra chips happen, or little spot, weird stuff in a game. I mean, all that matters. Every pot matters. And you see even that not going Sam's way when they were sharing the same hand. Also shows you how valuable position is. I mean, in general, people know that, but it really does make a big difference. And when you have the same hand, sometimes you're at a big disadvantage. Is he driving Party Poker? I'm not sure who is driving the Party Poker TV commands. Not sure if it's the same.
Let's find out.
Check.
Check.
Brian?
Heads up.
Oh, figure it out. I think we gotta get those commands because there's gonna be a lot of the same questions coming here. So we'll
Check.
Randy 501. Yeah, this mic should be better. Let me know if this is better now. Someone asked if I've ever worked a day in my life. Work pretty hard. I work harder than the average bear for sure, but I guess it's just all perspective in what you're doing. But I love poker, and yes, put in some 25-hour straight streams on Twitch and study the game, and yeah, definitely worked a day in my life. But I guess we'll take that as a compliment. I don't know. Could go either way there.
Throttle.
Tom, is this game just today?
I think it's there tomorrow.
You could play this tomorrow.
I'm not sure.
300 for the day on
Oh,
Well, they said at the beginning the winning players are gonna tip at the end. That's what the players agreed.
Nice. That seems. I like that. It's fair.
What's the biggest game you've sat in? Cash game.
Biggest game I've ever played is 1,000, 2,000 no limit. But that's not a normal game. I played that a couple times. But normally I play 51, 100, 200. That's what I like to play live.
Call.
Yong splashing around a bit now. 9 deuce.
Yong switched it up. He's got the playground poker hat now. John rocking the cowboy sheriff hat. Got an emote for that. There it is right there.
Check. Check.
It's the sheriff when you call. When you catch someone speeding, nice call. See Antonio with a very nice flop, drawing to the nuts here.
Fold.
When it says Antonio bets 4,700, that instantly reflects the pot, so it means it's okay. Yeah, he's going to get no resistance there. Antonio finding his groove after starting into the red. He is comfortably now up close to 70,000. Really interesting hand, that King 7 off play. I think that the thing I see that I don't love about it is the flat. I think he flatted Antonio's raise pre-flop. I think that's just one to let go or 3-bet. That wouldn't be one of my flatting range hands. But honestly, that bluff could have easily worked. I mean, it was a pretty sick bluff. Like, it's a tough call. It's a really tough call.
automatic straddles.
Yong's certainly not afraid. He's not afraid to fire. That's for sure. And those guys are hard to play
I can
against.
assure you he'll do it again.
Yeah, those guys are those are tough.
We're going to do it. I also forget them.
That's why we have a dealer.
Yeah.
I forget too.
Hold.
You're thinking about food again?
1,200.
How much poker does Robert Yong play? Like he's in Dust Till Dawn, and that's his thing, and he's backing these tournaments. Is this something he likes to play a lot? Is it a hobby?
He very rarely plays tournaments now, but he does play cash games most Fridays at the club.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like he has a nice table presence. I mean, definitely not like he's just showing up and playing.
He's definitely not going to be phased playing at these stakes.
Right. So we see a raise and a re-raise. Seems standard, blind on blind, to raise the ace and then to re-raise with the ace-queen suited. And Yong elects to call.
Check.
Expect John to bet here. Maybe like 30.
Bet 4,500.
Pretty big bet. Should do the trick.
Hold.
Pretty big bet there, but best hand, and it wins. When did this start? So it started what, 2 p.m. I believe. So that's about a 30-minute delay.
Yeah,
so
they were a little bit late starting. They started at 2:20.
About 3 hours.
They're going to be taking a dinner break, short dinner break at 7. So that'll be 7:30 for us. Did you win in the big game you played, Jeff, from Mr. Jingles?
Yes, I did. I was playing with an interesting cast of characters, and I was fortunate against Bill Perkins. I had jacks, and he had a 10, and it was like a 10-10-4 Jack River. That was the big pot I won. So that was my big hand. Had a couple nice hands, and that one stood out, and that pushed me well into the black in that hand. But that is not a normal thing. I actually, that's by far the biggest I played. I like 200, 400. I'll play, and then that was just sort of a weekend deal. Way above my means, and of course sold some pieces. That was a big game for my role, but it was fun. What do you like to play normally? You used to play tournaments?
Tournaments. Yeah, I don't really play much cash, and if I do, I'll just play medium stakes PLO.
Right. The PLO is fun. I'll get more into PLO. It's a great game. I remember there was a period where everyone said it's going all to PLO, like it's going to be in casinos, and it looks like it didn't quite hit, but it's still, I mean, it's popular. It's just not like, it was like, looked like the World Series main event might be PLO at a certain point, like in 5 years, but did not quite catch exactly as people thought. Still very popular. Nothing too big in the pot here. 2,800 four-way. John with top pair, and no one really has anything. Actually, no one has anything. Should just take it down. Seems like there's a little more chirping earlier. It's not been. They're not. Everyone. Oh, there's Antonio yelling at me again.
There for 2 hours and didn't get more than a pair of twos.
They did?
Yeah, that break seems to have quietened them down a bit.
Yeah, everyone maybe had a little food, getting a little bit quiet. Jeff, asked Simon how Rob became the man behind Dusk Till Dawn. I believe he touched on that a little bit, but I don't know if you can share a little about what's going on. I mean, obviously, you don't have to go all the way to the super private stuff, but yeah, give us a little brief description of how that came about. And that's very, very impressive how it's progressed.
The brief version.
Yeah.
11 years ago, Rob and his best friend Nick used to go and play in a local casino in town, and they got turned away one day. They were a few minutes late, and in those days the rules were that if you weren't there when the first card was dealt in the UK, you couldn't play. So coming home, Nick made a flippant comment and said, "Why don't we just open our own place?" And a year and a half later, they opened Dusk Till Dawn.
Max and Molly.
It was supposed they were going to open like a room with about 6 to 8 tables, but typical Rob, he ended up getting a place in Nottingham where we have 45 tables.
Wow.
And when we have big events, we have an additional 33 tables. So we had 78 for million. And it all went from there. We built it over the last 10 years. And,
very, very cool. I want to get there. I got to get up that way. How far is it from London?
On the train, an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, perfect.
2.5 hours in a car.
So this is interesting. I think we saw Yong 3-bet 4-5 suited. I like the hand selection. And then we went multi-way, and it looks like, there's Sam and Uri have
both got flush draws.
Both with the flush draw. And this actually I don't love from Sam. I mean, he is getting a really good price. The problem is when you go multi-way with a really low flush draw, you run the risk of being dominated with the flush draw. So I don't think you can really blame him for calling. You want to be careful not to try to play too big a pot when you're multi-way with a low flush draw, because it's not like your head's up. It's a lot more likely to be dominated and find yourself in some weird spots. Max and Molly said the best card room in Europe. I've never been there, but I've heard amazing things. So, I mean, that seems like a fair statement, at least to put it in the...
And the flush has come on the river.
Uh-oh.
So Sam could lose a few thousand here.
Board is paired. And you can see Sam giving a little bit of a glance, a little bit of a look here. Oh, man, this could be... Wow.
One day you're going to win a pot, Trickett. One day.
I'm really not.
This is a bad spot for Sam. This is the problem with calling the pot odds deal. You get in cheap, and you're multi-way, these are just one of those hands that are really not a good hand to be playing. But this is I think Sam feels with his skill level, he's comfortable to proceed post-flop. And this is cooler for sure, but I think he could get away with it. I think he has to be thinking. I like it. Very nice. So,
and he didn't think long, did he, before folding?
Nice, nice fold.
I think if following the hands that he's seen Ahayon playing throughout, I think he's pretty sure he's not good there.
Yep, I like the fold. I think exactly. He's thinking what's the only thing I'm beating here is if he has trip tens, but like he's going to be scared with the flush hitting. Why is he's going to probably check and call, so he's thinking he's probably got a house or the nut flush, and nice fold from Sam. I think that was pretty all around solid. Like I said though, pre-flop, I guess you kind of have to call for the pot odds, but you just have to be willing to fold your hand if you get put in a weird spot.
I like the fact he didn't even dwell on it, did he? Like less than 30 seconds to fold.
Yep. Think long, think wrong, and Sam just shows why he's very comfortable proceeding post flop.
Literally. Definitely more hands so I can get
Definitely
warm
not
because
cold.
I'm freezing.
Hands warm you up, that's for sure.
And got a raise with Trickett, the ace-2 suited, and a flat. Pretty standard stuff. Seems reasonable. See, Francois has been quiet, at least since I've been here. Get in there with the 4-2 suited.
Yeah, that's unusual for him from what we've seen so far.
Yeah, I think he's in the big blind, I believe, and closing the action, and he's just going to, as we know, with aces, he wants to basically flop the nuts or get out. And this will be interesting to see.
Safdin flopping the flush draw. Yong obviously up and down with a pair of nines.
Let's see, what is Frenchie going to do? They call him Frenchie. That's what Antonio likes to call him, Frenchie. He looks if you're a soccer/football fan, depending on what part of the world you're in, he looks almost spot on to Luis Figo.
Okay. Yeah.
Like literally, if you pull that up in Google, you're going to laugh. Like it's almost too much how close they look. I played football my entire life through college, so I'm a big soccer or football, wherever, depending on what part of the world you're in, fan. And Francois is going to get, I believe, oh no, he didn't. He did not get a free card, so Yong putting the pressure on. Like the bet. Tax the draws, maybe even get Francois to fold a 10 if he's folding aces. If he has any intel on how he's playing, he's got to realize that
Why send that photos?
he's playing pretty cautious today.
I mean, that beats dieting, I guess.
And I think Francois is going to fold. He has 4 high. It's multi-way, very low flush draw. Only way to improve is a flush. He's out of position. He doesn't really have much going for him here, and I think he's going to get out of the way.
He went back.
Wow. Well, that's why you play the game, right? That's why you play.
I thought he was in my
Oh, and he does hit a pair, actually, but I think this is going to go check-check.
Maybe he's recovering, but why would you
Oh no, he
do
went to Monte Carlo after Marbella.
Pretty sure this will go check-check.
Probably back home to have an operation.
Francois could lead.
I'd expect Rob to bet again here.
I don't think you think. Oh, just try to get him maybe fold a 10, like a weak 10 out of the blind. I think he's going to put Francois on a draw or a 10, and I think he's going to check back pretty fast.
You're right, he's checked.
Yeah.
Got that one right.
Yeah, if I guess 3 times a hand, you're going to get.
Yeah, look, Max and Molly, Rob won't check. I must admit, he would normally bet there. I mean, I've watched him play hundreds of times, so it's unusual for him to check there.
like that flop? It's good flop for your hand.
Gary Bush, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
1632.
That'll raise a little bit of his deficit, but it's still 60,000 down. Trickett 150
But if you have to have one, that wasn't so bad.
plus down. And Lauren Roberts winning over 100K.
32, John, one time.
Did you put him
One
on?
time. One bottle of wine for you.
280, 632.
Next.
Rob's put the 1600 straddle in.
Triple straddle.
Yong just looks like a cool guy. He just looks relaxed, has a good time, putting the straddles out, having a beer, throwing big 50K river bluffs.
1600.
Little Dog Pocket 2's creative name. We'll get him right. We'll get it right here and there. Trickett made a good fold. Would have been
Raised to 4,200.
I guess he does want to.
would have been stuck over 200 if he had called that hand. Those are the folds can end up making your session. That can
definitely.
really add up, being the difference. And kudos to Trickett not making an emotional call.
My hand was.
Legitimate king 5 suited.
Yeah.
I've seen him get out of holes like this.
Had me crippled.
I just got a feeling on this table, unless he picks up some big hands,
I had blocked
I don't think he's
cards.
going to be winning
If
today.
you're any straight, you might have caught.
What is there a set time?
They're
play
going to
to,
have
or-
a break at 7, which is half 7 for us, and then they're going to play another 3.5 hours, as far as I know.
Okay.
Stream will end around about half 11.
I was thinking I was going to call.
We're going to be doing it all again tomorrow and Friday. Different lineup, as far as I know.
No, I mean mine was almost identical to
Double
yours. I
straddle,
don't remember what it was. It was just.
I think it's really bad when like you put dead money in the pot and you get a bad hand.
And you did this at Rosdorf, or what other game? What about in Nottingham? Did you guys do it there, or Dust Till Dawn?
No, we didn't stream a big
Okay.
cash game there.
3,200. Fold.
So Francois, 800 to call.
Fold.
He raises. Okay, I like it. And Yong against Francois. I believe he's gonna. He does give it up. Thought he might peel against him. Heads up.
10-7.
10-7. 10-7.
I just put 2,400 in. I didn't get more than 10 hard.
Where's this gentleman? His name? He's from Montreal then, or do we know where he's from? I know John.
I don't know.
Is Toronto?
They just told me he was a businessman, Uri Ahayon.
Huh. Yeah, it might be a.
Does anybody know him? Anybody that's in the chat? Do you know who Uri is?
I am a little high maintenance.
Lauren says that she has a few companies. That's what she was saying. And
Yeah, she does some trading as well. She's managed some funds and stuff. She's a very smart lady who loves action in the poker. You know, it's a fun fit for her. She really likes it. She plays some big games. I mean, she really fires.
It's not the room, it's the production company.
Yeah, but I'm paying the production company.
There you
Can I see the box, please? I want to see the box.
Rob says, I want to see the boss.
I want to see who's in charge.
3,000.
Yeah. Bring them to here.
Simon Trumper, actually. ER on the end. Please don't call me Trump. And I am with Jeff Gross, Twitch King.
Twitch King, yeah, we're having Twitch is great. Like I said, this is a nice twist to have a high stakes cash game instead of playing tournaments. So this is a lot of
You gotta
fun.
listen to Trumper. You're gonna listen to anyone, and you gotta listen.
Trumper. Who is in charge? We need to get an answer on that. They need some commands too for the questions. We need to get some standard command stuff on here. So I'm not sure who's driving the channel commands, but it is Simon Trumper and I am Jeff Gross, not Roberto Romanello, who was here earlier.
I don't know what it is Rob's asking for. We'll find out in a minute.
Go whatever it is from America. I went to have a massage.
Oh, he wants to have a massage.
And this is a hand where we see John bet his gutter. I like it. And Lauren, I think this is, Antonio. Oh, was a bet call. I think he took a shot at it. Antonio called, and then Lauren decided to call, try to hit the gut shot. And you see John and Lauren sharing the same hand. And Antonio finds top pair, but Antonio's not going to feel too good if more money gets put in this pot. Interesting decision from Antonio here. He's in a weird spot, weird place. Does he bet, protect, or does he just check, hope his hand's good? But there are a lot of bad rivers for his hand in his mind. And that is not one. That is one of the few. Not even the Queen of Diamonds, which would leave the backdoor flush coming home. He just got the pure offsuit Queen. And Antonio's not a guy people generally love trying to bluff, as Yong found out. And I think Antonio is going to, after going check, it's time to get some value. I could see him going either way here, going for a big bet, like close to pot, 26-ish, or doing like a small bet. Probably bigger bet, maybe like someone with a 10 thinks he's bluffing like King Jack or Jack 9. So I think a bigger bet would make more sense.
Thanks, DG. My mate Derek, back in the UK, watching the show.
DTD Twitch, nice show. This is a nice show. Nice production, nice place, nice players, everything. Takes a lot for a good game to go through, and everything seems to be lining up. Yeah, let's hear where everyone's from. That's what I always like to do that. Where's everyone from? Let us know. I hear some stream fine in Nottingham. We got Holland. Let us know where you're watching from today. It's always interesting. You hear some pretty crazy places. Or shouldn't say crazy, just unique, different.
Ireland. I love Ireland.
Yeah, me too.
I was in Dublin about a month ago.
I went
Blimey,
there.
look at this flying in.
That's
Melbourne, Australia. I also love Melbourne as well.
There we go. Massachusetts, Philly, Ottawa. Yeah,
Wow,
they're all
look
there.
at
Maryland. These are the right questions.
Sylvia
Badass.
from Yorkshire. Hi, Sylv.
Switzerland hype right there from Mars. There it is. North Korea. Okay.
Wow, where have you all come from all of a sudden?
There you go. Gotta know the.
You're all in the background, just watching the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so close to calling you. I just felt so sure.
I think I Antonio showed a 3.
Small blind, big blind, and empty.
You wish I would have? Why?
You had it.
You had what?
I had queen 3.
Switzerland.
Nice stream, guys. Sylvia Hewitt. Appreciate it.
You know you can't lie, right? We'll see.
Trump Towers. That's funny.
It's on the table. That could be the real goal.
Yeah.
200.
10,000 is a little strong though.
Exactly. Like, try to collect 1,000. You already told the truth.
No, because I know
Raise
no
to
one's going to take
800.
10,000. So it's me selling my bluff
You're
even
a
more.
bluffer.
I could be, but I don't think anyone's going to take my bet.
Raise to 4,000. Fold.
Here?
And the orange. And the orange as well.
In answer to one of you, I saw that with the chat flying up, asked if I was going to be doing something back in Milton Keynes. For the time being, no, but we are looking to maybe do some feeders into some of the bigger events at Dusk Till Dawn. So, yeah, we are still in touch with the management there. Yong calls 3,800 from Trickett's 3-bet with King Queen of clubs. Flop comes Queen High. Trickett now in front.
5,000.
Flicks in a 5k blue chip. If you've only just joined us, we'll run through the chips. The blacks are 100, the purples are 500, yellows are 1,000, blues are 5,000, and reds are 25,000.
Can't get him aside.
Little envelopes, huh? Little envelopes.
Love envelopes. Who doesn't love a good envelope?
200.
So you said your first time to Playground, so first time in Montreal then, or
First time in Canada.
Oh wow! I'll tell you what. I've been playing poker 15 years. This is my overall favorite stop, just for poker and the city. It's an unbelievable city. Sometimes cold, but during May it's perfect. This is a treat. This place is really fun to come to.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to going out tonight.
Yeah.
Have a look around, see some of the city. I took a walk a couple of days ago. One of the streets just down from the hotel. It's got loads of bars, it would appear. And
Nice. Yeah, it's awesome. There's some really cool spots and restaurants. So here for a while. This is a long tournament. Good structure, and it'll be good. Little Dog says there's strip clubs galore. I believe that's true as well, even though not my forte here, but they have it all. Montreal really does have it all. It's got a European it's got a European feel. It's the only European really city in North America. And no action flop. Gonna just take it down. All right, people are finding their way over to the Party Poker channel here, Party Poker TV from Poker Night TV. Looks like they switched it over. Trickett being unfortunate side of some of the decks here, as well as a couple untimely bluffs. But he did make a good fold when it was flush over flush on a paired board, saved himself some money. That's something I think you notice with professionals too, not being emotional, just being able to, when things aren't going your way, not compound mistakes, and when they are, not overdoing it. And that's something you see Trickett confidently folding a flush on the river and just knowing it's a fold and not thinking long about it. If someone's stuck and they're an amateur, not playing as much, you might see them just say, you know what, this can't be so unlucky all the time, just calling, flicking it in. And so, yeah.
Playground pool, will there be a PLO game stream? I don't think there are plans to at the moment, but I would like it if they did, because we did that in Rosvedov, and the action was just fantastic. It was great to commentate on.
Guy Usain Messi saying, thanks, waiting for a cash game and watching the stream, really enjoying it. Glad you like it. I think that's also what's cool about Twitch. You can watch at your table on a tablet, on a smartphone while you're playing. It's just a really cool invention and great for the game.
How long have you been doing it?
For Twitch or I've been Twitch since December of 15, like a year and a half-ish, about a year and a half right now. But I'm kind of a spotty streamer. I'll do a couple weeks or a month and then be off for a couple weeks. And being in the USA, it's a little less attractive. You can't play all the good party poker and other multis from the comfort of the home, unfortunately. Ghost of M, thank you. Trying to figure out who to contact about the stream. Commands Ghost of M, moderator on a lot of streams.
Esfandiari flopping top pair again here with a gut shot. And if the gut shot hit, would have two pairs. Nothing for Yong.
And just in case, he does have backup with the spade. Antonio got a pretty good hammer lock on this hand. And will Ohayon peel? I don't think so with a gutter. And I guess he is. How much did he bet? Wow, this is he's out of position here. Can't see who has the button. It looks like, I think he is out of position. So, and Antonio's got a pretty good blocker there. And that is the card. Oh, he's the big blind, yeah. So Antonio was under the gun.
He's going to get probably get a little bit off him here. If he doesn't believe that, he's not even considering the fact he could have a jack. See the bad news.
And Antonio had him hemmed up. That was the action card in the deck. Wow, the 10 of spades. That was literally a two. To get paid, that was a two-outer. Because the 10 of spades would not.
Like I've seen this show 100 times.
Trickett's just shaking his head. It's like.
It can change no matter where I play with him. Tournament, cash games. I've seen this show 100 times. Just keeps rolling over a straight or a full house.
Exactly, I know.
Just unreal. This guy.
Top pair and
He's
straight
here,
draw,
kinda
and he
like
hits it
bluff
on
one
the
through.
river.
Come on,
Yeah.
please fold.
Yeah, Usain Messi. That's a great name, by the way. Usain
Usain Messi. What's up, man?
I totally agree with you. It's great to have these two players on the same table. Obviously entertained the whole of the poker world with the big drop, the one drop, where they were heads up.
Just got a hero call in one
Yep.
skate right, and then
Yeah, that was special.
Finished.
Asking if I will be playing. I've played on Poker Night in America before. I couldn't get a seat today, and tomorrow's the 10K high roller here, and then the main event gets going. So I don't believe I'm going to get to play, but it's a fun lineup. 7-handed too is nice. 7-8 handed. You see 9-10 handed. It's kind of slow. I like that Poker Night and American Party Poker decided to do the 7-8 handed. 7-handed, I guess, yeah. Good flop for 2 9s. A lot of people in there. 5-way, wow. 5.
That's 7,000.
Second time she's had 9s.
She's going to go ahead and lead out, and no one really has anything. Antonio could get creative with the backdoor heart draw 2 overs. The board's paired multi-way. Don't think he's going to decide to go for this. And Lauren, things are just flowing her way right now. Jeff, where is Perky? He is the GOAT. Bill is in St. Thomas. I actually was playing with him on my Twitch show the other day at the same table deep in a tournament. It was pretty funny. And it was on a different site that he didn't recognize, so he didn't know it was me. And then got him on Skype. Had some fun. Perky is great for the game. Do you know Bill Perkins? Have you played with him?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he would be good for the game. He's a lot of fun.
Where's he based?
He is in St. Thomas now. He used to be in Houston. But he's sort of like known as the Robin Hood of poker. He's sent people to Bahamas, 21 people he just picked up randomly, got their stuff to go there. And he also started streaming on Twitch in the last 8 months and does a lot of free roll giveaways, and super nice guy, natural gas trader. And he's a lot of fun to watch at the table. He's been up here. He's come to Montreal before.
Did forget that, though.
Thirst Lounge, that is his Twitch channel.
Yeah, WhatsApp's down.
Paul at Poker Cash Game is always way better where there's at least one lady at the table. Do I agree? I mean, yeah, I think it's great to have a balance and have some women in the game. I think it's just good in general. And yeah, seeing Lauren play high stakes, you definitely don't see a lot of high stakes women player. We touched on that. Kathy Laney plays some high rollers. Obviously Vanessa Selps and Liberise, but seeing like high stakes cash game player, and Lauren looks very comfortable. She's played a lot of cash, and I think it's great. It's great for the game.
Trickett missing every flop at the moment. Roberts the complete opposite. Flops 2 pair with her jack 6.
Antonio getting in there, pretty loose holding, but in position and mixing up. Trickett now will pick up a flush draw, goes ahead and bets it out. You see Lauren playing coy on the flop, knowing her man on the button likes to splash around and have flopping top and bottom, also known as the missionary. She is going to play her hand super coy undercover, and she's got Sam in a bad spot, drawing to a running diamond. And
oh, he's hit it.
Got it.
At last. He's going to feel that he's finally...
He may go for a check raise here. I don't know. There's only 12-8 in there. Sam's debating, do I bet 10K, try to get paid by one pair, or do I check raise? I think that's his... that's all he's considering.
Well, if he bets into it, he's going to get paid because it's comeback door.
Oh, yeah.
Pot's 12,800.
Lauren cannot fold her hand, especially for one bet. She will not raise, though. I'll tell you that. And he is going to go for about the pot size bet. It looks like 10K or more. Over bet.
20,000.
Interesting. It's a good. Wow. I don't know if Lauren can get away. It's great. Look at this board. Jack 6-9 rainbow. Lauren's trapping with the Jack 6 off, and it turns into, gets put into a weird overbet situation. And I don't think she's going to be able to lay this down. Most likely she just under-repped her hand. Queen 10 misses, 10-8 misses. He could have like the random just ace with a diamond turn into a bluff.
Win-win situation.
Oh, she's calling.
I don't have to look you up. And if you win, you're so nice, it'll work out.
Yeah, she wants to know if he had the bear ace.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I had this feeling you had to play.
Nice bet by Trickett. I think that was, he weighed all his options. This pot wasn't big enough to go for the one bet.
Yeah.
He had to go do something creative there.
Please come a diamond, or it's going to cost me so much.
Yeah.
Uncle Gav 2. Simon don't know Bill Perkins.
I flopped 2 pair.
Already.
Yeah.
Maybe I do know him, or maybe I've seen him.
You gotta know him. You
but I
gotta know
just
this
don't
guy.
reckon.
He's a character. He's one of a kind. He really is something. You've seen him. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen him.
Yeah, look him up. Show me.
Okay, it's fine. I'm on.
Should not have gone against my gut, but I just felt like I wasn't going to fold 2 pair. But that's why I
Actually,
didn't re-raise.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Let's
should have
see.
re-raised because then
What, on the
probably
turn? I would fold.
you would have
Maybe I'll
folded.
fold. Depends on how much you raise. If you do a little one, maybe I'll call try and hit diamond.
No.
I recognize that guy.
Raise 700.
I could probably find a better picture.
Oh
of
yeah, I
this.
do recognise him.
Yeah, yeah, you've probably seen it. He fires, plays big. He plays the high rolls. He played the $1 million buy-in.
Appropriately if you're out of set.
Heads up.
your luck. Good change.
Perky known for, we did a stream boat Twitch week on a boat down in St. Thomas. And, well, it was really St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, U.S. Virgin Islands, and then the BVIs we drive to and play. But, yeah, he's a good dude.
It's a power hand, don't you know that?
I have a Perky shrine in my house.
I don't really play much, guys, to be honest. I haven't played much for the last 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Well, really 10 years during the building of Dust Till Dawn. I play about 6 events a year.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, I noticed when you play less, start playing a little less, you kind of enjoy it maybe more. You just you take it more in, and I played less as well than I used to. So that's a big momentum shift for Trickett there, getting a 130. It doesn't look great, but from where he was a flush over a flush away from making a good fold to be stuck over 200 and gets like 25 back that hand.
It was a good one. I called his $20,000 bet on the river. It was a good one. But I say it's win-win because I get to
Oh, no, that was
pay
nice.
you off.
That was kind of.
No, this is kind of how I feel when I play with lots of people I like. So.
Normac 11. There's a lot of players out there. It's hard to keep track of everyone, especially if you're not in the playing all the time. But yeah, no, Bill's definitely. He's not even really a poker player, to be fair. He pops in and out. But yeah, if you watch Twitch, you definitely know Perkins' stream. But he would be fun. For a
Robert
future
says
game.
she misclicked again. She misclicked earlier, raising over 13,000 when she meant to raise 9.
It's a friendly game.
Wow, I can't believe they allowed that.
Wow, that is wild. I mean, it looks like it's going to work out. I mean, if it goes to a flop and somehow imagine, I think he's going to appeal. No, maybe just because of the weirdness, he's not. But I think he would if. Oh, so someone is okay. Wait, did he limp? I'm lost on this. Okay, well, it's not going to matter.
I bet she doesn't show aces.
Right. They just get pretty hungry. Be nice. Playground luckily has good food, so we're going to be all right.
Can I take a coffee, please? Just a regular coffee. No, please. Yeah. And a water. I'll have a bottle of water as well, please. And I get a cappuccino as well.
Yeah, you could argue checking top set on that rainbow board, I think, but, you know, the guy has a piece, calls, you give him a free gutter. There was definitely not an angle from Lauren, I can promise you. Antonio up an even 100, Trickett down 131, Yong down 70. John and Francois about even. Francois down slightly, and then Ohayon, that's how you've been saying it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but we'll go with that. And then Lauren and Antonio so far off to a good start.
Nice flop for Trickett, 2 overs with a queen flush draw.
Yep. And Ohayan's one of those guys he doesn't like folding top pair. This is tough though too. Sam's not really multi-way. The queen he's got to feel good about it. Oh, did he fold top pair?
Last month I run into.
Is that what
You did,
I didn't see
I know you're surprised, but you did,
how much he bet. Huh.
Yeah, and Holdem. Let's see, full house over full house. Yeah, no. These were hands I lost.
Yeah, I love the set too, Derek. Looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Does look nice.
It's great.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they eat away in
Yeah.
hands, right?
No, I rivered it because I would have folded easily, but then I rivered it. But of course, that river.
So what's the flight path? You come over from London then direct to, or you fly New York and then hop
London,
over?
No, London straight in
to Montreal.
7 hours it took.
Oh, that's great.
Robert's picking up another big hand, ace king this time.
Raise 1200. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Do you want to send that message?
I've never watched this Poker Night America. Is it like a web show or TV?
Do you want to let someone know that they have? I don't know who to tell.
Googled it last night for the first time.
Oh, flops the joint. The stone colds, and he leads it out. And
Esfandiari, quick fold in with the ace of diamonds. Didn't want to float.
a little bit surprised. Lauren is going to do a little diamond check now. And run along.
Where in the UK are you?
Nottingham. Robin Hood.
Yes.
Robin Hood.
I like that.
Is it really? I don't know. But it's one of up there.
Yeah,
you can put my name in the chat box.
Yeah.
Let's get this straight.
And then it's all going to
came with you.
And then it's all going up, right?
Why not? International citizen.
No? I'm doing 2 months.
There is the seats. Antonio, Sam Trickett, Rob Yong. We have John, Lauren, and Francois, and Ori, or Heon, we've been calling him. Ori. We can just go first names. That's how we've been doing it. No one's sharing a name today. Who is Sam? That is Sam Trickett. Finished runner-up in the big one for one drop to Antonio in 2012. And, yeah, they had some nice paydays, and he's had some really good success in tournaments, not just that one.
Yeah, he won the Partouche, I think, about 3 years ago in Cannes.
There's no place to play really in Toronto. You can play
Won a couple of high rollers in Australia, Melbourne.
Here they're very, very professional. You'll see.
Jeff, are you going to play in this game also? That would be great to see. Usain Messi. I don't believe I'm going to get to play today and tomorrow. Looks like play the high roller, so I'm not sure if I'll get to play this batch of Poker Night in America, but I got my eye on the circuit for party poker in the future, and it looks like this has been a success and should do it again, so I will be. Who knows? I think in the future you can bet on that. I've played Poker Night in America before, but this is a little more exciting. This is a bigger game, the antes. So this is looks like a fun lineup. Pretty deep game too. I mean, 100, 200 people have 100, 200K in front. A little more than that. Is Antonio in for 200K?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got he's got almost 300K in front of him.
1 hour playing the right or.
Yeah, let's hit the tourney. I'm on there. We're firing out here. We'll be in everything. My phone's not working. John James asking which players should be looking out for to make an impact in this year's World Series. I think the usual suspects. Don't think there's any super new guys that are turning 21 that are going to be out there that I know of that are on the radar necessarily. But you can kind of have a good idea who's playing, where, and what's going to happen. The mixed game's always interesting to see who does well in the mixed games. There's a lot of those, about half. I'd say the usual suspects. I can't say anyone that stands out. That would be someone you don't already know. Sounds like Brian Rast. No, this is Jeff Gross, and I am with Simon Trumper. There's a command for that, but I believe they spelled his name wrong and have the former Roberto Romanello that was in here. Brian Rast will be on my tag team event this summer, and Antonio Esfandiari. We are a team of 4. We have a special 4th. Last year we got deep in that. Antonio busted our team, have to say it. We were down to the final 3 tables. LA Brainwash, what's up?
Rob turns the straight.
Here Antonio speaking Farsi to his mother, who's here watching. Is that your nickname, Simon Aces Trumper?
I don't really use it anymore, but yeah. Well, I say that, yeah, sometimes.
Nice. It's not a bad nickname. It's a good hand to have. Good hand to have.
I wasn't bluffing you.
What? Jack Queen.
I wasn't bluffing you.
close to the nuts, even though there was a possible flop flush. 118 to 1 to do that, so that's hard. Queen Jack got to feel pretty good there.
No, I didn't. I had hard time falling.
You go to the World Series later this year?
Yeah, be out there the whole summer. What about you? Main event, at least?
No, probably the main event.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm actually hosting events for a party.
Nice.
Every Sunday we're running packages, $12,000 packages to come to Vegas. Players can play for the money, just have the money in their account the following day. If they choose to come out, I'm hosting a party at Excess on the Friday night.
Nice. That's the place to be.
And then we're having a pool party on the Sunday.
Nice.
That's at Encore on the beach.
You have to slip me that password. Come and hang out. That sounds like a good time. That is the place to be in Vegas for sure.
We'll have a golf day on the Tuesday and a downtown experience. Take players down to Binions, tell them how it all started, and then finally we have trip to the Grand Canyon on the Thursday. So yeah, that's going to be fun.
Raise 5,400. Fold.
Sorry.
Fold. 4 hearts and 3 diamond expose. Fold. Call. Call.
Instantly.
You gotta sweat one time, no?
No way. No, we're not with you. You're too good.
Okay, we have 16,900 in the pot pre-flop. Pocket nines for Safedin. It's a queen high flop and ace queen for Trickett.
They're the ones who are putting the commands in because it's through a separate program that they've got access to.
Check.
So what's your handicap? Are you like to golf?
No, I don't play golf.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say I've been over to Scotland. I've done that before, but I'm not much of a golfer. It's pretty special over there. I definitely could get better.
So this pot was checked all round, and Trickett chose to check it, even though he's on the button with the ace queen high flop. He's got backdoor nut hearts as well. 4 diamonds hasn't improved that draw. Surely going to bet now.
Ace queen. This would be my selection for the toughest hand to play in poker. I think that's the one that just seems to get you in trouble a lot. It's one you can't really just like back out of, but it's kind of just one of those hands. It's tough to ever get win a big pot with the ace queen. You're either you're behind, or it's hard to get value if you're ahead. It's just a tough one. But this is a pretty good board for ace queen, and Francois releases, and the ace-3 just has nothing doing. So there it goes. A little momentum for Sam.
Yeah, I agree with Grap FFS, delayed check. C-bet probably because he didn't want both to fold.
Someone saying, still got Simon has to get laid in Vegas with that accent. I'll tell you, man, I got some of my very close friends are over from the UK, and that accent is a nice thing to have with you, to be strapped with. That is for sure almost unfair in the US. I'm sure you've the accent it goes a long way. It doesn't work the reverse. I don't feel the accent over in the UK works the same for Americans. Unfortunately.
I was actually born in London, so I can really put the accent on if I want.
Yeah, you can turn it. You got a little extra switch. That's nice. It's nice to have in the back pocket.
Raise.
You reversed it.
Fold.
So you said you just golf a little bit, like you just
no. We always try to include a golf day. We're going to have another one in the Caribbean as well.
But you can hit it. I mean, you can get it.
I can hit a ball. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Apparently,
I mean,
I'm a nightmare to play
me too.
because I can hit it straight. I just can't hit it very far.
Yeah.
French accent. What about the French accent? That's what it says there. Look.
There you go.
I lived in Paris for a year.
Okay.
That's it, though. I can only add the French accent.
Right, well, that's all right. That's all you need sometimes.
Actually, excellent.
That's all it takes. A couple nice hands, the 8-9 suited and the ace-king. Lauren has decided if she wants to come along, and she gets out of the way, so this has a potential for a big pot. Could be. There's some flops where both players could connect. John with the lead. Pretty small 4-bet. And this is not going to be one of those flops where things get too crazy. 8-9 suited's got so much potential. You just like it's going to a flop. It's just like, man, things could really go my way. And it's easy to play though when it doesn't. You just get out of the way.
That's hilarious. Having an English accent doesn't matter when all you do is watch Twitch.
White Pony 84 dropping the truth serum out
brilliant.
there.
That's the funniest comment I've seen all day.
That's strong. It's got the Twitch Turbo, little battery pack there.
Too small.
Rob, you ever played Laden Things?
Uh-oh, Antonio's going to get the Laden Things going.
He was telling me about it the other day.
Have you ever heard of this game?
What is it?
Laden Thinks. It's like it's basically a game. Antonio's done it for a long time, and so basically how it works is, let's say they make someone's the brain at a table. So let's say you make Lauren the brain. Well, let's let Antonio say it.
It's very fun.
So I can see if they're talking to.
I'll play anywhere from.
Lauren's got a big pair again.
Oh, hello. What's new? Same old. And Yong's got a nice cracker though. 6-3 suited. That is a hand you can do some damage with. I want to touch on Laden Thinks here in a second. Anyone in the chat, put a 1 out if you've heard of Laden Thinks, 2 if you haven't, and 3 if you want to hear an explanation. We'll break it down for you. It's the best game in poker for sure.
I'd love to know what it is. Let's watch this hand first.
Yeah, let's talk exactly. This is actually got some interesting stuff. 1, 2, or 3. 2 if you don't care. 1 if you want to hear. 3 if you want to hear. 1 if you know. Gotta get the chat involved. You know they like. There you go. Look at the 1, 2s, and 3s. We're gonna talk about it after the hand. Wow, Francois, using that image, going for a 3-bet. Lauren, who's very aware, perceptive, is going to realize that Francois has been very tight. So I think she's just going to call. Well, nope. Looks like she doesn't care. She said, I have queens and we're 7-handed. I think this would probably be better to call, but she's sort of feeling out where she's at. Is 6-3 the most underestimated hand in poker? It's definitely a nice cracker hand, but
On the move. Frenchie waited 4 hours.
Hey, wait
Frenchie, yeah, 3 hours he waits to make that play. Runs into queens.
What a guy. Why do you think now I have no idea what you have.
Why do you think I got invited?
that's funny. All right, so Laden Thinks. Let's try to get it through real quick.
What's it called?
Laden Thinks, and the reason it is because one day Phil Locke and Antonio were at a table, and they created this game where they said, let's bet what Johnny thinks, Laden, on something. So it doesn't matter the real answer. So let's just do a quick example. Let's say Antonio, Sam, and Robert Young play.
Yep.
You can do 2 players up to like 7 players, 5 players. Generally, it's 3 or 4. So they would say, Lauren, how many people do you think live in Montreal? What's the population? So the real population might be 2 million, but it doesn't matter. You're betting on what Lauren thinks. So she would write down an answer, and then you would do they call it Chinese auction, where you pick a number. So Antonio might say 100,000, and then it would go in order: 150, 200, 400,000, 800,000. At some point, someone says buy, and then the line is done. So then you lock in the person that is before you, and then the other people get to choose which side they're on. So if you're playing $100 a point and everyone's on one side, the guy says buy, everyone's on the other side. So you could lose up to if there's 5 people playing, you could lose 4 points. So it's like you pick a side, which side you're on. You're either on the over or under, but at any point someone can say buy, and it ends the auction. Oh man, Arsenal John, you guys are Perky is he's basically burst onto the Twitch scene.
He owns.
So he's kind of newer. If you yeah, he streams as well.
Who's Phil Ivey? Is he like a golfer or something?
Yeah, he does a little golf, commercials, Chrysler stuff. He does.
No, hold on. I've heard of a Phil Ivey.
Yeah, there's a lot of Phils in poker. It gets confusing.
Ivey, Phil Lack.
There's Phil Locke. Phil Gordon.
Ah, Phil Ivey.
Galfond,
I
Phil
know.
Ivey.
Yeah, I know
There
who
you
Phil
go.
Ivey is. Yeah, I got it.
Simon's on it.
It's not bad. Full house for Yong this time. 5 deuce.
Oh.
5 deuce 5.
So I just saying them.
Hype man 213. We'll make it try to make it a little more clear.
So remember, Rob, the most important thing you want to do is you want to try and get the best line. So if you think the number's 50,
Here's Antonio's telling
Yeah, it's working now.
how to play.
you're like 30, right? So there's some bluffing involved. Because if I think the number's 15, I'm not going to just buy it 15 if I think you're going to keep bidding higher. You get what I'm saying?
Corin Mac, I was joking. I know exactly who Phil Ivey is.
Jeff, what's a magic moment in poker when you knew you would make it your full-time job, and what were you doing before poker? I was at university. I went to South Carolina, played soccer there, and then as soon as I got out, I moved in with my buddy and was playing poker there. And then at the World Series, hit a score in a 1K for final table for over 100K, and then kind of just been going from there.
So that he can see.
Yeah, I think my explanation, it's a little hard with everyone talking in the background here. I'm trying to explain. Let's see if I could do it a little, how I could explain it better. So basically there's a brain. So let's say Lauren's the brain. You understand that it's like a random question, and they lock in their number. You're basically then betting on what they think, to put it simply, and it goes in order, and you keep going until someone says, okay, that's enough. Like, I believe it's not that high. And then everyone chooses which side they're on, and you bet on it. You can type in Latin things. I think there's a game. Normac says everyone knows. I don't think everyone does know what Latin thinks. But it's just a good way to bet at the table. It's a fun way to bet, and it doesn't matter what the real answer is because you're betting on what someone thinks.
Check. Oh, sorry.
Check.
Oh, nice flop here for a few players. Krpan with a pair, Safdin with a pair, O'Hayon with a flush draw. And now he has a pair of kings to go with his flush draw.
2,000.
Some multi-way pots all of a sudden, some 4-way, 5-way pots, which is how pots generally get big. There really hasn't been any big pot in the last half hour. Everyone's got a little taste. Francois throwing the chips across the table.
I say 14.
Check.
It looks like they are playing.
Very aggro.
Check. Open up. 2 pairs. Aces and kings.
15.
All right, I'm going to buy the 15.
So now I have 15 and over, and she has 14 and under, and the line is set.
See, so they.
You want to bet on the side a little bit?
And then you can do side action. Once the line is set and it's all over, you can say, do you want to bet more? I actually have a really cool, interesting lot. There's some big lot and thinks action.
Profit out.
How many do you have?
19.
19.
Small, big.
So they just bet the number was 19. The over-under was 14. I didn't hear what they were betting on.
Nice.
Thank you.
I thought I was wrong after I'd locked in my number.
Straddle, double straddle.
Okay, you get the game?
I thought it was more after I'd locked in the number.
Because it didn't matter what I had, it's what he thought I had.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
You
the
can say
hard
whatever
part,
once
like you
I've got my
said.
number, right?
Now, how many do you have?
19.
19 what? Did anyone hear what they were?
Yeah, 19 what?
That looks in great shape.
Oh, hats.
Right, okay.
Like you put 19 hats. Oh, 20, 30 hats. So I was like, I've never really seen someone with 30 hats, so I'll have to get a lower.
hangs them all.
I know, but like where? There's a lot of wall space, right?
But you might, you might keep older ones.
Well, not if you put one on top of the other.
100%.
Right.
There's a story.
Wives.
Snipe McHead shot.
There's a story there about it.
I love that. So true.
Double straddle.
Got 1,000 viewers, just under 1,000 viewers on. Thanks for hanging out. We are at Playground Poker, just outside of Montreal in Kanawaki, and this is a poker night in America, but it's hosted in conjunction with Party Poker, and right now you're on Party Poker TV. Here with Simon Trumper, I'm Jeff Gross, and we are watching some 100, 200, no limit with a 300 ante, and you can see how much each player is up, indicated on the upper right of the screen with the green arrow or the red arrow.
Rob flops a flush.
Good start.
Not going to get paid, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the hard part. You got to make a hand, and then someone has to have something. 118 to 1 to flop a flush.
Call. Heads up.
Jeff, what's the most ridiculous side bet you've either done or seen bet at the table. I mean, I've seen some crazy bets, and I've been a part of some crazy bets.
3,000. Fold.
That's a good question. The bicycle bets, there's been some crazy. Actually, I'm actually on the side of a. Yeah. I'm in the middle of a. I got a good bet for you guys. If you haven't already heard, thank you. There's a. So, this actually happened before. This bet's been done, but a similar bet. The Staple Brothers. We were on at the Streamboat and down in the Caribbean with Bill, and it got said. So have you heard of Jamie Staples or Matt Staples? So we were there, and someone in the Twitch chat said how much to swap weights. Jamie Staples weighs 305 pounds, and his brother Matt weighs 135 roughly. They were laid. Perkins said, "I'll give you 50 to 1 if you guys can get within 1 pound of each other in 1 year." And it sounds pretty crazy, it is, but I think at that price you got to try, because like really Jamie could lose 100, not that hard. I don't think that's like impossible, even more. And then his brother's 21. He's got to put on like 35, 40 pounds. That's the kicker, is can he gain that much weight? He doesn't have a big frame. And yeah, so that's going on right now. I actually got some action on that as well. I think they will do it. I'm betting they will, but I got a price. I mean, even money, no, but when you're getting like, I got like 20, 30 to 1 on a couple of my bets. I'm betting with Doug Polk, Timex, and Perkins. I have 3 different bets with each of them at various prices, and I think they'll do it. I mean, I just think you got to take the man. Once you're getting big odds, like, to lose to get a bunch of units, take a shot. Say it's even 3 or 4 to 1. Snipe McHeadshot. Jeff do a lot of things with the chat already. Kind of hard to keep track of 950 people. But yeah. So look, Antonio's explaining again.
It keeps going once, like let's say.
Here, he's telling you the rules.
Then in order, we pick what side we want to be on. You could end up against 3 people at the end and lose 1,500, just so you know.
Playing fair home.
Toronto. Fold.
Snipe McHeadshot. So I locked in some action with Timex at 30 to 1. And I also got action with Bill, and I have some with Doug Polk. So I am heavy on betting. I check in with the brothers. I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm sweating it pretty hard, actually. They're definitely underdogs, but I don't think it's that big of a underdog.
30. Oh, it's on you? Oh, sorry.
It says there's no volume at Poker Night TV 2. Poker Night TV 2 is, I believe it's a non-volume channel.
Yeah,
so
it's no commentary.
No commentary on Poker Night
If you don't
TV
want to
2.
listen to our words of wisdom,
yeah.
Oh, you think you can do a better job? Please go and watch the one with no commentary.
Yeah, you could practice your own. You could even just talk into the mic, your own mic.
Right, I didn't go.
You'll go with the poker.
42.
Check.
Pair for Trickett. Esfandiari with top pair, weak kicker.
Bet 3,000.
My first ever Latin Thinks experience, I picked off Phil Locke. We were playing $10 a point, and it was me, Antonio, his best friend, and Phil. And we were just messing around at dinner here in Montreal. It was the first time I ever came to Montreal. And Phil offered me 30 to 1 on 1,000 after the question ended. He gave me 10 to 1 on 500. I didn't take it. And then he goes, I'll give you 30 to 1 on 1,000. I ended up taking it, and I won the bet. So that was my start in the Latin Thinks. So I'm a fan. The question was how much Antonio would have to be paid to wear a mohawk for 4 months, and the line was over under 200,000. Phil wanted the over, I took the under, and the real number was drastically lower. Esfandiari's got the top pair. Trickett is gonna lay it down.
So what did you say, Rob? 52.
Quite a big guy.
You're betting on how many push-ups you can do.
See, the problem is people. I mean, you gotta bet. You know what? People perceive things to be different.
Doesn't matter. It only matters what he thinks.
Yeah.
52 to you, Trickett.
I think it was 100K buy-in is the standard, but I don't know if there was a cap. 200 Antonio bought, or no, 100. No cap. So 100 was kind of what everyone sat down. Higher rate is best. That's a funny name. She is up 90,000, and she is a very fun player. She is, I mean, in terms of she has a good time and she gambles. She's not just like, she plays poker. She knows what she's doing, and she mixes it up. Hello, Heads Up Master. Good to see you. Get to see yous out. I see you guys.
Fold.
100K USD. We are in Canada, so it is in US dollar, though. That to clarify, they agreed that's how they wanted to do it.
Yes.
No, I'm saying Lauren she is not a professional poker player. She does play a lot of poker, and she is fun to play with. But people sometimes use that tag "fun player" as like a fish. But I can tell you, Lauren plays poker, and she is capable of making big calls, big bluffs, and she is she's a smart woman, and she is a student of the game. I see the Nightbot putting the players' names. It would be nice to put the seat number with their name, but Antonio is in seat 3, it looks like. And is it in order from there? Yeah, I think it's in order around starting there. So, yeah, seven-handed here. Spade Up saying Yong plays on King's Cash Game and is solid. Yeah, I like his table presence. He seems very comfortable, and he's already shown he's not scared to bluff. And those are generally players that are harder to play against. And he definitely is capable.
Showing him 70,000 down at the moment. He's probably favourite to get out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, it was just a one big river bluff that got called. And is Phil Locke playing at all this week? He is not in town. I actually just talked to Phil last night. He's a fun guy to play, too. I mean, I wish Party Poker would bring back the Premier League. Did you ever play in there? That stuff, that was amazing. I actually, the last one was here at Montreal. Playground Poker was season 7. I played in that, and I loved it. I heard they're not bringing it back, but maybe, who knows, with what's going on, I could see it coming back. That's a fun format. One of the best calls I've ever seen in poker is Brian Rast calling Phil Locke in a huge pot. Or did he? I don't want to spoil it. Maybe he bluffed him. But Phil Locke and Brian Rast, you can search it in YouTube. It's an amazing hand here at Playground Poker in the Premier League 7, Party Poker Premier League 7. Did a YouTube video on as well if you want to just watch the highlight.
And you haven't done push-ups before?
Premier League, yeah. If you've seen the Premier League, drop a 1 in the chat. If you've ever watched any of the Party Poker Premier League, that is entertaining stuff.
For 10K though, you'd like go through the burn barrier.
It doesn't
Love, love, love. The format says raising it. Yeah, I think it's really unique. That was fun stuff. Get the ones out if you like Party Poker Premier League. Wish they'd bring that back. And season 8 feels right. End on number 7 doesn't feel so good.
Yeah, you owe it to me.
A lot of ones, all ones. Get the ones out for Party Poker Premier League. LA Brainwash. I think poker's on the way back with Twitch. I do. Look at what Party Poker's doing with these guarantees. I mean.
Yeah.
How many push-ups could you do for 10,000 points?
Probably 50. I take over.
Trickett makes it 700 with pocket 8s.
This is a popular Lot of Things question. How many push-ups could you do for 10,000? If it's like you get 10,000 for every push-up you do.
I mean, that's a lot of push-ups. That's a lot. I mean, you might.
Yeah, he's got nothing to gain. Like, just gets hammered.
Krpan with a straight draw. Trickett over pair. Aheon, middle pair. Top pair. Queen 5.
Yeah, everyone's got a little taste. King Queen suited. One of the nicer hands in this bunch is gonna just be sitting out. Trickett is got the overpair, confidently betting, but it is multi-way. Realizes that there's definitely some bad boards.
We do 22 now.
Brian Rast, such a boss. He is a boss. Glad to have him on my tag team. I will let him drive as much as he wants.
I can do 3 sets of 20.
Yeah, but he's not stopping.
Nobody here can do
Right, exactly. Exactly, no. I agree.
And I could start my own flow show. We have the Poker Flow show already on Twitch.
How about this? I'll bet you 22,000 you can't do 22 pull-ups. Proper.
Hype man, talking about Jesse May. I like Jesse May on Premier League. I liked his style on there.
No.
3 months? I'll give him Vegas.
Pretty good run out for Trickett. Not pairing top pair and no 6 or ace. Should feel good, but he's not really going to want to be betting. Trickett clawing back a little bit, getting close down to right when near 100.
Yeah, claw back 50,000. He was 158 down.
And folded a flush. Made a nice fold pretty quickly on the river. 8 high flush versus the nut flush on a paired board.
Without a break.
No one could do that.
I mean, you can hang at the bottom as long as
Very
you want.
difficult when it's
Yeah.
when you pull up. Pull-ups are easy.
They've gone from press-ups, pull-ups.
I would bet you can don't do 15. Maybe.
Jeff, how big of a piece of Antonio do you have? Antonio and I do business in games generally. I don't like kissing and telling, but he is one of him, Rast, guys we like swapping, trading, doing things. So you got to give your boys a little sweat here and there. Jeff, flying out to Vegas this year to play in my first WSOP. Any tips? And I am playing. I will, man. I hope you come say what's up. Any tips? What do you think, Simon? What would you give for people playing first live takers, first live tournaments, being alive? You've done the circuit and been successful.
Where's he flying from?
where are you flying from?
If he's flying within the US, it's not so bad. If you're flying from Europe or anywhere that you're going to experience any jet lag, I don't play at all for the first 3 days.
That's great advice, and that's harder, easier said than
very, very
done because, like, especially your first time, you get to Vegas, the bright lights, all you can do is think about getting downstairs. But, you know, yeah, I would not recommend getting in at 9 a.m. and going and playing a noon event. At least take a day, maybe a couple. That is great advice, and yeah, I think just get acclimated, take your time, don't get too excited.
Right, let's have a look what's going on here. I think I'm going to raise this one.
Look at this, Trickett Scott. Aces. I can't believe how many times these have come out. Rob's had them, Lauren's had them, and
Francois twice
Francois
at least?
3 times.
I would bet on Francois having it the most. So this is a spot where if Antonio was suited, I think he would be super pumped to get involved. Francois has a nice hand to crack a big pair, but he's not really he's not been showing today that he wants to put a lot of money in before the flop without premiums. Like Antonio at 10-8 suited is coming after Tricky, especially this deep.
He's put a big raise in, isn't he? 7,000.
Oh, I know.
And I like the sizing, Sam. It might look a little big, but the problem is it's a fine-tuned number. You want to maybe get one caller or take it down. When you make it 4,000 or 5,000, you go 4-way. Aces is not a great spot. Uncle Gav 2, I am on the staples. I bet with Doug, Polk, Perkins, and Timex. I do think they have a good shot. Way better than like 30 to 1 or 20 to 1. They got 50 to 1, so at 50 to 1, I love it.
Great flop for Trickett's aces.
Oh, yeah.
Should set.
Pretty dry. The hands type, you wouldn't even expect the Jack 5 suited to be in, but even against like the Jack 10, Queen King Broadway suited, it's super clean. You're really only scared of a set, like 6s or 7s there, and
that's for girls.
Good flop there.
I love that. I love that.
Trickett down below 100 grand
Well, you know it's true.
loss.
Slanker is asking if there's a way we can turn the player volume up. I don't know. Do we control that, or is that dumbed up by them? So they're asking.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry, John James W., the biggest cash pot I've ever seen in poker with my own 2 eyes. I've seen close to a $2 million cash pot in a game where I was there, like 1.8.
Yeah.
We were in Ibiza, so whatever is euros, it was just under 2 million. I know of way bigger, but that I've seen just under 2 million.
Guys, before I look, I'm behind $30,000. 30,000. Cool. Before I look. Thank you.
King 10, known as the taxi cab in Houston. That's where I play a lot of live poker, cash games, and the taxi.
I like those bets, but they make you
Oh,
fit.
raised with 6-8 hearts. We've had 2 callers so far from Rob and John. And Frankie's Frenchie, yeah? Frankie's going to call as well.
Francois.
I like
Nice
that,
hand. He's
Frenchie.
getting some nice hands. He hasn't really connected with the board at all. Queen Jack suited, I like his hand here. Even though Lauren does have the 8-6 suited, and the King of Hearts is gone, so a lot of hearts gone.
All 7 players involved
There we
in this
go.
pot.
There we go.
Irish Perkins was in the pot, in that pot. And this is, Tricky has got him pipped. The Ace of Spades, John with that card. This could be an interesting pot. 7-way. I'm a little surprised Trickett's just leading out with the Queen High flush draw 7-way. but I think it's fun. Wow, Yong's got the top pair king kicker. What does Lauren have? It's hard to find what's going on here. 8-6.
Gut shot.
Don't like this call at all. And I'm a big fan of Lauren and her, and just in general. But like, you're out of position. You're drawing to a gutter that is. You need a non-spade 7 to make the nuts, and you got a lot of people to act behind you. This is not a call. And I think she's been playing well so far, all around. Then again, you say, hey, I'm going to hit offsuit 7 or be done with it, try to get to a turn. And Antonio, you can see his wheels turning, thinking this is a good hand selection to re-raise. And he is going to go for it. Wow. I don't like the lead fold, really. I don't know if like leading there makes the most sense. Lauren, I mean, this is a problem with Lauren calling. It's just too, there's 7-way. Like, you're just going to rarely get there even. And, wow, this is shaping up for a matchup of round 2 between Yong and Antonio with a pretty fair fight. The 1-over and the flush draw versus top pair, 12 outs twice. Lauren's going to get out of the way, and here we go. This is going to be interesting. And there's some definitely, wow.
Somebody call him out. Somebody call him out.
Nice hand selection. Nice play by Antonio. I think I would have liked to see a check raise from Sam there instead, elect to check instead of lead fold. But what was the turn? He went rabbit hunting. He pulled it out. I couldn't see it. Heads Up Master asks, when you're playing in a cash game, you buy the min. Do you get less respect at the table as far as your stack and play goes? Yeah, I think generally, like when I go play in a home game or somewhere and I see someone buying in the min, I generally don't. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's maybe respect and maybe on the tighter side.
Was my flush draw live?
Hello, Shy Guy 1989. Good to see you.
I had a gutter ball.
Did you ever play in the Heidelberg Poker Room in Ann Arbor, Michigan? I have, Johnny B. Good 21. I have. I've gone with my dad. My parents still live in Ann Arbor, Michigan. That's where I'm from, and I have played some cash there, even in the last couple of years, like about a year ago.
No.
Wow,
it wasn't even that good.
Yeah,
I have played in Austin as well. The one and only Romulus. Shout out to Glenn Beebe, one of the amazing guys. Really cool dude, lives there.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I just hate it when you've got the nut flush draw there and then I make my hand and then just do my brains.
Well, you have to bet it because you'll, might not get paid.
Maybe pick it up there as well.
You never know, do ya?
Got to try out here and there.
What am I supposed to do with King 10 then?
Just play it like you did. Fold to the golden boy, who always has the best hand.
Yes.
And if he doesn't, it's gonna run out like that, and you're gonna have to fold anyway, right?
For sure, that would have been a fire.
Yeah.
Turn
Right.
river.
If it runs out like that
Where did
anyway.
that come from?
If it runs out like that,
Shadow, 400,
it would have been horrendous for you anyway.
4.
Oh, it didn't.
Raise 1200.
Okay, Jeff's going to take a short break, and I'm joined back in the commentary booth by Roberto Romanello.
I didn't think there was a chance. That was
Phil Locke correcting me. Look, means Phil Locke's watching at the
Really?
chat. He said 25-1, not 30-1.
Hi, Phil.
What's up, Phil? Legend, true legend. And Phil, I got to double check. Let me think. I think it was. Oh no, it was 10-1 on 500. I would almost bet it, but I'd say I'm 90% sure. But Phil Locke, he knows his stuff, so think about that. Stugat says, must be amazing as Bill as a great friend. Dude, he is really knowledgeable. Bill is definitely expertise is off the poker table. So I'm going to grab a bite, and Roberto's going to come in, and we will be back in a bit.
Thank you very much, Jeff Gross.
Heads up.
Roberts catches the king on the turn. Yong just trying to bluff his way through this pot. He's going to come unstuck.
5,000.
Yeah, so while you've been gone, Trickett at one point was 158,000 down. He's now 103 down.
Okay. Hi, guys.
This is Roberto
Girls, boys.
back. And just before we had a first break, Rob bluffed off 50k.
Did he?
Ball was 10-10-5-5. He had king 7. And he bet 50k and Antonio.
What did he get called by?
Oh, look at this. Rob's bet 15,000 with that ace river.
You play Omaha or Holdem?
I knew I should have re-raised.
I love Omaha.
It's so sick.
Omaha's the sickest, dude.
It's the best. I just
Once
started playing.
you go to Omaha, it's hard to go back to Holdem.
It's tough here.
Managed to get that bluff through.
Uh-huh.
Boring.
So has there been any monster pots?
No, great kick.
Just really just a couple really, nothing huge.
But I think you either had a flush or an ace.
Yeah, I know,
That
it's
river
nice,
was
right?
bad for you, but for me it was
Roberto,
an
you
ace.
look like Rob Young.
Does Harvey still have his?
I love Omaha.
What else are you drawing?
Not sure if I
I don't.
want to make that one.
No? Juice it up. Get someone stuck.
Raise 700.
No.
No?
That was.
It's like what I love about Omaha is when
So what did Rob get called by Antonio?
Antonio had bottom full house. He had a 5.
He had a 5.
That wasn't mine.
What was the river bet?
What's that?
Do you remember?
It's okay, yeah, it's nice. It's a nice.
Was it? He lost 50k in total on the hand. You said, is it? Or?
It was 10-10-5-5. I can't remember what the river was.
No, I mean like the river bet. Sorry.
Yeah, he bet 50k.
50k on the
Yeah.
river. Yeah. Hmm.
He was in front until that hand.
Okay.
Currently 63-9 down.
Call.
What? I've never been. I've been to
Sam, with a series of small pots, or was it
Vancouver and Toronto and Banff.
to get back, to claw back the 50?
Yeah, flopped a couple of good
Okay.
hands. Got it out. He made a good lay down as well. He had a flush on the river and
Where are you staying tonight?
Uri bet into him.
Right.
And he laid it down quite quickly.
Really?
It was a paired board, but it didn't look like he was representing a full house.
Right.
But he laid down 8 flush.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's because we'll all right over in the morning. So, and I know they have like junior suites available. I think they.
Bet 4,400. Fold. Fold.
A week from yesterday.
Guys are going on a break in about 40 minutes for half an hour.
No, no.
If you guys want to plan your grabbing some food or anything.
Sir, you're only small brother? You're big brother?
Guy said no.
I made a massage chair.
Oh, Rob, yeah, Rob wants a massage.
He's having a rough ride today.
Ah, okay.
He needs a massage.
Thank you. No, no, it wasn't for me.
You can't hear him as much now, was?
The actual one, the guy just went, slapped him and said no.
I turned it down a bit.
Ah, okay.
Just give him a slap.
You're not small, you're butter.
Oh.
Raise 1,200. Call, fold.
I told you get your massage in the end.
There's been a lot of pairs as well. There's Rob's had aces, Lauren's had aces, Francois had aces 3 times. And this time we could see a big pot here. Safdin with 10s. That's Esfandiari with ace king suited.
Oh, sorry, no.
Call.
How you been?
No need to write in capitals. Ollie Ball. The new commentator is Roberto Romanello.
Check your bet.
Oh, look at this. Quads for Safdin. And a
And
royal,
a
flush
flush
draw
draw as
for
well.
Esfandiari.
Wow.
Now that would be a sick
manage
card
my
to
own
see.
capital and trade. It was a quant hedge fund, so I have a lot of statistical
Wow.
models that I trade.
58.
So, yeah.
Can you imagine it comes?
How about you? This.
Wow.
Wow.
So exactly. Let's get back to this action. So there was.
Esfandiari's raised
Yeah,
5,800.
bet 2,000. Those are 1k.
Oh,
chips, yeah.
just call here.
That's
Thank God for that.
Yeah, you don't get taxed on in the UK.
Benny, you, Queen of Hearts, one time, please.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right. But
He's
that-
sick.
it's
Oh.
on your winner. Yeah, that's my card.
Well, that's just as dangerous a card to keep
Yeah, I could keep barreling, thinking.
Keep Antonio in here.
Could improve, still he didn't.
I'll have to check it out next time I'm in the UK.
Yeah,
Wow.
just still doing it.
He just checked fast then, yeah? I'm sure he did.
That's still on. I like it. That's a great name.
Get ready for the race.
Tarantino's film.
Oh, the Reservoir Dogs?
It's about 10K.
A bit like Reservoir Dogs.
Or is it the, I can't remember.
So the pot's got 25.
Oh, really? I haven't seen that one.
How much would you raise here?
I don't know, I'd fancy, I'd probably go to about 32 or something like that, maybe.
We just started this new party poker tour all around the world.
Timed it beautifully.
Oh, so you were an investor in it. Oh, wow. No, I thought they were alive and then they weren't alive.
Yeah, they died.
And then they died after Black Friday.
Now they're growing.
But I am hearing that they're trying to make.
I mean, for what I seen earlier on, it didn't look like this.
Crummy as the states. That is that.
Wow,
each country's trying to tax, and they're trying to limit the poker in each country, which is why it sucks so bad in the states.
Antonio hates this now, he knows.
Right, and it's better if you have a worldwide audience playing poker.
And maybe
Just a small raise. Like, I don't know, I think this spot sometimes there's more chance of getting called, making it look like a bluff just looks so strong now. And now, I think Antonio doesn't even want to put a 10 in, whereas if he would have made it bigger.
it's kind of really fair. I don't understand why they do it.
No, I mean, it's not that hard to maintain, and they probably would put the burden on the casinos anyway.
Yeah.
He knows it, but he's just thinking for 10K. He knows.
Because they would definitely make more money.
He's made some good
tax-wise
folds.
if they opened it
Yeah.
up to the whole
Made some
world.
very good reads.
Yeah.
You know, I've never bought a stock in my life. Not one.
I mean, he played it so passive, he could have made a
Well,
big
I
raise
think
in the river.
It's harder to understand.
He doesn't want to give the 10,000. He knows, but he just.
Now I'm going to get on my soapbox, but I think most people in.
It's just so hard to be bluffing
Yeah,
in
he's
this
made the
spot.
call. He
I know.
made the call and actually mucked his hand,
That's what I'm
expecting
trying-
to be beat.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Probably a wise move.
I watched that box set called
Woo!
Billions.
Quads.
You know the box set Billions?
Well, you could have got all of it.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet, but everybody tells
No.
me to watch it. Yeah.
Ace King of Hearts.
Yeah.
Really good.
Well, my money is made like. my
Everyone was
average
thinking the
length
same
of
thing,
trade is-
all you guys.
is a week. So, but
Thinking exactly the same
so my
thing.
money's made relatively, quickly, and then it's off the table, and I'm done.
What the hell you have?
No exposure.
Got people work for you.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't re-raise you.
Nope.
Call 200.
No, I don't. I do not.
Wow, if I re-raise you pre-flop, you get it all.
You did now? You
No,
not?
I just flattered.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you.
Raise.
Everybody waiting for me.
Wow, if I had three bet him.
I saw the pair of tens. I was thinking, weren't there
The 110 will do.
tens
There's two
on
pairs.
the board?
Yeah,
I was like, weren't there tens on the board? Is this different hand?
Check our bet. 2,000.
Could have a bit of action here. Net flush draw versus top two.
Oh, wow. Definitely.
Yeah. Let's see how this action goes.
And this could be a big pot.
For sure.
Neither of these players are likely to put their hands down at any stage.
Just went back call flop.
You're lucky you didn't get a queen on the turn.
How about the Queen of Hearts? Ooh, God, I would have snapped him, bro. He'd be shocked. Dude, he wouldn't know what to do. This game would be on another level,
That would
bro.
have been insane.
Wow.
That would have been the most brutal hand I've ever seen.
Ever. In a long time.
Yeah, like, well, I haven't.
Roberts has
I've never
missed.
seen it. You can't really check.
Let's check. Oh,
To get that.
Yeah.
Really
actually works out fine for him.
Yeah, it
was there.
It was there for the making.
I mean,
The 2.5%.
only 1 out.
Just a little Queen of Hearts.
Yeah. I mean, you will have
Might be thinking I could get a smaller pet to fold.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It could have been there.
definitely. After the flop, it was not.
She has a stab.
Antonio would have never lived that one down.
Thinking his high is no good.
The royal flush over quads.
queen would have been nice. or
Leave the
maybe
300k ball over to
another king on the river would have been nice.
And he's going to win a nice pot here.
King on the river.
Bet
No bueno.
35,000.
Wow,
There
he
we
snap called her.
Yeah, yeah. It was always going to be the
Yeah.
case.
So,
Yeah, so it
Roberts'
worked out well.
first mistake there from Roberts. He's been playing really well.
Yeah.
At one stage, she was over 100,000 up. She's now just 15,000 up.
You at least want a little sweat and think so you feel like you had a chance, right? Yeah, yeah. When they insta-call, you're like, wow. Yeah, no. Not even a chance.
That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind. 200 to go. Fold. Fold. Great. 1200.
Roberts might be steaming a little bit here. She just raised to 1200 with Queen 10.
Well, when I was watching earlier, that's what I was getting excited about, was if she did lose a big pot, how Roberts would react. Because she's very, very interesting to watch her play. Like, she seems fearless from what I seen earlier on. So it would be very interesting to see how she reacts if she loses a big pot.
Picked up
I
an
mean, she's still
open-ender.
winning, so just enjoy the pain of watching players steam.
Mm.
What time is it, Trickett?
6:30.
So an hour till break.
This time she doesn't put the bluffing on the river and may have got away with it. It's typical, isn't it?
Ponty lad said, what accent is the commentators? What part of the UK?
I'm from London.
Swansea accent.
Roberto's from Swansea.
From Sheepland.
And I'm from London.
Is it a bad accent or not?
Actually, he might not have been talking about you. No, he probably is. Look, Ponty lad. That's what I thought. Pontypridd. How do you say that? Pontypridd?
Pontypridd.
Pontypridd.
Yeah. Sheepland. Barry Island.
When you weren't here earlier, we asked where is everybody from, and there's a few hundred people behind here.
Somebody's put Scotland's
that
as the
aren't
Scotland's
typing in.
Somebody's put Scotland's the best. Can we wipe him? Can we get him removed?
No, there's no one else joining today. Let me just see with the gentleman who organises all this. Are there some extra players coming in tomorrow? We've got a different lineup tomorrow.
Somebody's put Swansea's getting relegated. Can we have him removed as well, please? Yeah, we're getting that done.
Okay, apparently it is a similar lineup tomorrow. Maybe one or two player changes, but we'll have a different lineup for you on Friday. Trickett with 2 pair here. Can we swap him for Scully? No.
The Lauren Sledgehammer big bet.
Ah, there you go. It works.
are
It
you?
works.
Works, right?
Yes, you do it a lot better than me. I suck at it.
How long's left of this game?
We've got, I think they're going to be taking a break in about 27 minutes for half an hour.
Right.
And then after the break, come back for another 3.5 hours.
Oh, so still some good action for tonight.
I have a friend
Plenty
who
more.
For those of you that have just joined us, seat 1 we have Francois Seferdin. Seat 2, Uri O'Hayon. Seat 3 needs no introduction, but I'll tell you it's Antonio Esfandiari. Sam Trickett in seat 4, Lauren Roberts in seat 5. Rob Yong is not there at the moment, but he would have been in seat 6. And John Krpan in seat 7.
And we just had quads versus a nearly wild flash. That would have been nice.
Exactly.
That's the move, right?
There you go.
Yeah. No, but I'll have one if you're doing them. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Rob did, but no, but I'm actually dying. Okay. Thank you.
We want some action flops now, some big pots.
Nice gut shot there for O'Hayon, gives him
Yeah.
straight.
Roberts is on the worst end of it.
4,000.
Trickett rubbing his mic, I think.
Call.
Well, just continuing. Setting up maybe something for the river again.
Check your bet. Check. 10. Call.
Yep.
Yeah, can have it like quite firm in here. Yeah, and then a bit tight there, so into the gym. So yeah, that'd be good. Strong, please. Sorry.
Maybe she is. Roberts officially on tilt.
Yeah, the break could come at the right time for her.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
as I said, it was interesting just to see what happened if she lost a series of pots, continuous pots.
Race at 1,200.
He's been pretty solid, this guy, isn't he?
yeah, he's done this twice now. He did it-
From what I've seen earlier and what I've seen, the way he played that pot just now is
Pull. Pull. 12. Call.
just a call there from Krpan with ace queen of spades.
Check your bet. Check. Check.
Nothing out there to create any action, unfortunately.
Check your bet. 2,000.
I think I'm gonna go for that chair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little high.
Race
Yeah.
at 4,000.
wow. Basically saying I have the king. So he has to continue the river with a big bet.
Heads up.
That's what he's saying. He's gonna go check bet now.
Ah, if it does get
Well,
checked
he-
now,
well,
it's the perfect
well, he-
card for him to bluff. He's repped the straight or the flush on the turn. It's come a fourth club, and now if a decent sized bet here could win this.
That's right. There we
And
go.
it does.
That was the play.
So, nice play there from Francois. First change of gear, real change of gear that we've seen from any of the players. Obviously, Lauren Roberts, having lost that big pot, has gone a little bit on tilt.
Well, I'm
Antonio's slowed up a bit since he got in front. He's over 100k up now.
save you some money, maybe.
Yeah. Basically, when he won the 50k bet from Rob, he was like just slightly, you know.
There's nothing in it.
No, not
So
much in it.
that's sort of edged
He's
him
built
on,
it all
yeah.
up since.
Race at 12. Pull. Race. 42. Pull. Pull.
Trickett loves his suited connectors.
Don't we all?
I had a good hand. I wanted to play that one.
I bet you would love to play in this game,
Of
wouldn't
course I would.
I was trying to juice it up a
I'm
little.
saving myself for tomorrow. Gonna play the 10k high roller, so I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, any other turn he's gonna barrel like. Yeah.
It's like half the table's disappeared.
Yeah, you're unlucky.
It's only two, but it looks like more. The just a reminder, if you do fancy playing the high roller, it is on tomorrow
He paid you 10 off that he probably shouldn't have done so.
and Friday. $10,000 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed.
It's a guaranteed pot, so for sure it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, of course. You take a bigger bet.
But that's why
take a bigger bet.
But that's why it was only 10.
That's why he
That's
priced
the whole
it
point.
perfectly.
I priced it perfectly.
It was the school of Francois.
You're a pro.
Heads up. Check your bet. Check.
Wow, my
400. Call.
it's the flop, yeah.
Yeah, we're both stunned by it.
Wow.
They both checked it.
check.
So now we should see some action on the turn.
Come on, guys, get some
There's
money in
no
there.
way that either of them are going to think that the other's got a 6 here.
Call.
How is
Pots
this
are
pot so small?
Check your bet.
just killed the action.
2,000.
2,000.
He's thinking about value,
No,
but
just
he
calls.
Knows, he knows he can't.
Split pot.
6s full of 9.
Everybody's
And
going to
they're
be
gonna be
watching
like,
this. They're going to be going, how on earth was
hell?
that pot only 7,000? Listen to Antonio. What's wrong with you guys? You could pick any other 2 players on that table, and that pot would have been 50 grand.
What is going on there?
Imagine if me and you was in. Oh my God!
It's good, the fingers.
It took 10 minutes, didn't it?
The pot would have been like 200 grand for sure.
We started with 200.
Oh,
We started with 200.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And then I bet he doesn't raise. What do you do?
Small, big.
It's brutal.
Exposed. Jack of hearts, exposed.
Am I
Big
big?
blinds.
Yeah.
Sorry, save time, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Fold.
You like that. If we flop 3,
Did they play limit poker in that last hand?
Yeah, they might as well have done. This is like, you notice the action seems to have slowed right down since Rob's left the table. David Kelly, have you just joined the table? 98% of the time, we hardly ever talk when the players are talking. Thanks for pulling us up on the 2%.
Great, 1,500. Call.
No worries.
Rev 8. Rev 9.
That noise you can hear is because Trickett's got his mic against the cushion. We'll see if we can get that stopped.
Antonio?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you text Buff and ask him if he has a charger?
You know, we're in the same chat as the.
No, I know, but my phone is totally dead, which is why I'm asking you.
Have you got this phone?
Yes.
Do you want to choose this case?
400.
Oh, do you need it?
Nah, it's okay. I can just
You
charge
sure?
it. Yeah, I'll charge it in a little while.
Oh, thank
I don't
you
know how
so
much
much.
is left, but you
All
probably,
right.
probably get 20% over
Oh,
or something.
wow. Thank you so much.
Cam Rockham, yeah, we made up quite far.
Oh, you know
just
what? I have the
about
bigger
a month
one.
after it. I met up with him in LA. We were both there for the LA Poker Classic, I think it was. And we agreed that we weren't going to
Wow. All of a
argue
sudden
about
it's
it anymore.
every-
Obviously, the frustrating thing for me, I didn't get a book for knocking him out, which was annoying, but never mind.
Check.
Trickett with a pair and a gut shot.
1,500.
So nice. I might play the main event, that's all. I'd love, obviously, to play the 10k PLO, but I'm not going to be out there in time. I'm coming out for the last 2 weeks.
That's what I do, though. You see me, Lawrence.
There are packages to be won
For a while, and then I stop playing.
every weekend on Party Poker.
So bored.
And if you want to come out and join us, I can get you into some great parties. We're going to be having a party at XS on the Friday night. We're going to have a pool party as well on the Sunday. We're going to have a golf day on the Tuesday, and Grand Canyon by helicopter on the Thursday. So if you do win one of those packages and you want to come out with us,
Even remember the hand. To be
you'll have some
honest
fun
with
out there
you.
as well as just playing poker.
I re-raised it.
Call. Call. 400. Full.
Want some big action now.
Option. Raise.
Eat a big fat juicy pot. Get us all excited.
Call.
Finally. We play three-handed.
Okay, so three-handed. Roberts raised to 3,400 pre-flop. King, Queen of Diamonds.
He opens up. He opens up. That was it. He needed the flop quads.
You know how hard we would have had him.
She's flopped.
Another king.
Nothing.
No, we got a
Saffered in
4.
with bottom pair.
All what I needed, another king.
Chat. 3-way. Chat.
I thought she might take a stab at it on the turn.
Chat.
There's 10k in there.
3-bear.
Yeah, it is on Party Poker. It's every Sunday. There are, I think it's 10 packages, isn't it, every Sunday? $12,000 packages. You don't have to come to Vegas. You have the option to take the money.
When you get up in the morning, look in the mirror and say, I'm Francois, and I rock
4,000.
life.
Fold. Fold.
Lots of other exciting things happening as well. There's going to be packages for the Caribbean again. Punta Cana, 18th to 25th of November. $10,000 packages gets you a $5,300 buy-in. We're going to be running another $5 million guaranteed tournament there with $1 million for the winner. There'll also be a side event, which will be $1,000 with $1 million guaranteed. So those packages will be available soon on Party Poker.
Quad 10s help.
Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that'll wind you up, Kip.
It's overrated.
I think it was the king 7 suited that woke me up actually.
That did wake you up.
It did. It made me warm.
Wake
I gotta take
you
my jacket off.
What did the board look like, Francois?
We didn't see a flop. You raised me like 17,000.
Fold. Call. Raise 2,000. Fold.
Another
Roberts
big
from
hand
kings.
for Roberts. Yeah, she's honestly, she's had queens, kings, aces, 9s twice.
Raise 6,200.
Here comes the race.
Fold.
Lauren, do you have any 25s? I can't see.
Fold.
Sorry.
No, I don't.
No 25s?
I have about 100, maybe.
VBC. VBC.
Call.
You know what a VBC is?
Very back.
Got some action. Oh, there's one club. Oh, okay.
We just heard everything. We just heard everything.
It's killed our big action.
We heard you shaking it and everything.
So Antonio's got position.
8,000.
I predict if Antonio was to put another penny in the pot, he would end up winning the pot. But he doesn't want to.
So let's have a quick review. We've now dealt and had 104 hands. Trickett is losing 102,000, so nearly $1,000 a hand. Yong 67,000 down. Krpan 16,000 down. The rest are up. Safferdiari up 7-3. Roberts up 19-2. Aheon is up 61, and the big winner at the moment on the table is Antonio with 98,400.
And it's US dollars, not Canadian.
If you're enjoying watching this, it's going to be carrying on for another 3.5 hours after the break, which is going to be in about 10 minutes. There's going to be a break for half an hour.
I'm auto. If they do it, I'm in anytime.
The auto, yeah?
Fold. Yeah, of course.
You join the auto crew.
Fold.
Let's get corrupted.
Fold. Raise.
I'm already corrupt.
1,200. Fold.
Not seen much from Trickett for the last 40 minutes or so. He's decided to raise it up to 1,200 with ace deuce.
3 players.
Called in 2 spots. Krpan with 9-10 and Yong with king 9 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
He's got the ace of clubs and I got that.
That 3,500. Fold. Fold.
Takes it down.
Want to see what I have?
Easy as that.
We haven't had a single crazy all-in today where we ran it twice. Not one
No,
time.
that's
So
true.
deep though, so deep. That's
I
why.
think because we thought it was 100.
Yeah, it's because we're so deep. It's hard to get all in with this deep.
25, so it's always all in, all in.
Make
Yeah,
the blinds higher. Too high.
If it was like
Yeah, I would say that Party Poker is
yeah.
definitely one of the top sites in the world now, and with what they're offering the live player around the world
Yeah, like it's good fun.
with
Isn't
the
it?
Party Poker
Get it out
live
of the way.
tour, they're definitely creating a big upsurge in guarantees and attracting new players to the game.
Making a big noise, for sure.
400.
Roberto sat with me as one of Party Poker's ambassadors.
Call. Call.
Sorry. No. 'Cause
I fancy Rob in this hand.
Yeah, thank you.
9-7 of clubs.
Call.
He's gonna bust everything.
Check. Check. Bet 3,300.
Just chasing.
Call.
Got the button. We got Rob then. Needs the 8-ball.
Fold. Third layer.
Another king for Esfandiari.
Check. Check.
Thanks for all the positive comments, guys, in the chat. I think it's a fantastic partnership, Dust Till Dawn and Party Poker, and everything that's happening, all these events that are being taken around the world with massive guarantees. One player was asking who Rob Yong is. He's the guy that owns Dust Till Dawn and is behind these big guarantees that you're having the pleasure to play.
Roberts thinks you got the best hand now.
Raise.
With Antonio's check.
15,300. Fold.
That was the end of that.
Can I have the mismatch?
What does that mean? Star, 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 you commentator. Sure, it needs 4 if it's...
Let
I don't know.
me have a think.
Maybe he's not good at maths, I don't know.
Lauren, you're believing me today. It's a different side of you.
I don't know. I think you had the king, and I had the middle pair,
A good fold.
and it was a good fold. But I found out where I was. Probably could have gotten away a little bit cheaper, but it's okay.
Cuck.
Because I know if you've got it, you're checking to try to make someone.
Yeah, you have got his number, right?
Cuck you
Well,
commentator?
You watch him on TV. That's all you have to
It's
do.
a compliment.
Is it?
It's their social media slang.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm too thick-skinned for petty little comments. Good try though.
Raise. 700.
Thanks.
Raise. 3,000.
That sounds good from someone calling themselves thick gravy.
Thanks.
Another pair for Krpan this time, jacks.
Call.
Figured you weren't going anywhere.
I was hoping my
Figured
pair
you
of
weren't
sixes
going anywhere.
was good, but I don't think so. Yeah. Pretty sure he had a king.
Looked like a king, didn't it?
Top set.
No question it was the king.
Check. Check.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Now we're going to go bet 4,000,
3,000.
3,000.
Flop and then check raise.
Big
Fold.
check raising, yeah.
You bet the flop and then check raise the turn.
Right, right. Yep.
Should we let the reins out? Should we do it after the break? Come back after the break and we'll let the reins out and we'll start saying what we really, really think.
You play it well.
Yeah, right. In your dreams.
Yeah, I mean, I would play the hand, the same hand that.
We are drunk.
Yeah, because now you don't know what to do.
3 stars.
I
I want at least 4.
I just need a few more and then I go into the game.
He might be good there with a pair of 6s.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
I love some of these names.
Beat my mate.
Trickett raised to 2,000. Aheon has called with 9-10. Esfandiari with ace-queen. Next to slow play at flat call. And gets rewarded with top 2.
Ace, queen, 7. 1 diamond.
Check. Check. Check.
Okay. Here we go.
Check. Bet 5,000.
I know we can see the cards, but Trickett has to bet that.
Call.
Be interesting to see if Antonio raises here. There we go.
Going for the raise.
Yep.
Red chips at 25k.
We've lost the chat for some reason. Can't see what's coming up.
That's the quickest
Yeah,
thinking I've
that's
ever
fine.
seen. Higher rake is best. What a great answer.
I'm not even going to look at the river, actually.
Our job as commentators is to be quiet when there's action like that and someone's making a big decision.
I don't know, though.
I was stinky good or bad?
I mean,
Oh, that's like smelling a rat.
In answer to one of the questions, yes, I would. That was way, way back, by the way, but the person who asked it knows what the question was.
Yeah, I was thinking about re-raising, actually. That was my play.
I'll leave that one to you.
Which one?
Which one would be really dramatic?
Did you rag on me for paying him off the 10?
Wow, that is actually true.
Did you rag on me?
Tell us the story.
Well, there's nothing to tell. You just told it.
Even better. Oh, God, you're so awesome. Thank you. No.
I was pretty good
All
at
right,
maths.
I will.
I finished the exam before anyone else, and in those days you had little plastic chairs, And I was rolling poker dice between my legs. Didn't realise how noisy it was. And I got expelled.
So PBF, are you an hour behind us?
30
minutes.
Oh,
so
there
when we
you go.
leave, you got to wait another 30
Yeah.
minutes? I think so. Actually, I just got subbed out.
Why do they keep asking
Antonio's
who
got
would
ace
win in a
queen
fight?
again. Flops top 2 again.
7:30, I think.
Jesus, this
It's
game's
Rob.
easy.
I didn't see quite Rob raise and got flatted by Antonio.
Yeah, I've done all right. Thanks, Cam Rockham.
I thought it was 7.
We take a break at 7 or
Raise.
7:30.
8,400.
7:30, you said, no?
He said 7.
Boom.
Antonio's running good at the moment.
Let's break now? Yeah. Okay.
Soon. Looks like they're displaying the VPIP, and those who aren't familiar, that means voluntarily putting in pot. So it means that players that are not forced into the pot, such as a small blind, big blind, and the percentage of times they're entering. It is 7-handed, so these numbers are going to be a little higher than, say, a 9-handed game. So maybe if you're used to 9-handed watching poker, you know, these are sort of high. Lauren,
VPI.
who was the big winner for most of the first go here, is now closer to even. And I was not here the last 30. I think she must. It was a bluff, went awry in one hand, maybe.
Yeah.
To who? Who picked that up?
Doesn't ask for a password.
A Hayon.
but-
Oh, Hayon, okay.
Yeah, it was a couple of pots where she went a mini tilt.
Also aggression frequency. See kind of a theme here that it's Yong, Esfandiari, and Trickett at the top of pretty much every of the categories, except Hayon a little less aggressive. Maybe I mean he's limping a few more hands or just calling a little more. And John at the bottom with Francois in terms of activity.
Party Poker Live logo in the background there. This is a tour that's going all around the world. We've already been to Italy and Austria and Russia, UK, Ireland, and now we find ourselves in Canada.
Heads up.
So we'll see after dinner sometimes. You know, it's a second kind of wind, get to regroup. Some of the players maybe getting some information from friends, a couple hands. I think you'd, I saw a few players kind of glancing or looking at their phones. I know Francois, Lauren checking out some stuff, Antonio too, but I would imagine that's pretty standard. It's a televised game. These guys, a lot of these aren't pro players, and they're interested in, you know, they don't play on TV a ton. I'm sure their friends and family know they're there and giving them some insight. Hello. What's going on, Poker Nadir? Corin Mack, good to see you. Hello from Scotland. I did come to Scotland. I've actually played Carnoustie, King Barnes, and what's the other one? King Barnes, Carnoustie. There was a tournament. I went with my buddy, and he was playing. I played a little. I'm not good. What's the other one? Oh, St. Andrews, obviously. Oh, there you go. Actually, a clip. Phelps made the longest golf putt in the history of golf. Michael Phelps.
No way.
Yeah, and it was on King Barnes. There was only 3 TV holes out of the whole course. It was a pro-am, and of course it was on a TV hole, and it was a 153-foot putt. Wow. And I was behind him with the little handheld camera, and there was a TV, one of those like big cameras, so you can type in Phelps putt, and you'll see it'll come up. It's pretty spectacular.
Hang on with quad 10s here.
Phil Locke was. Oh, is this? Oh man, quad 10s twice tonight.
Yeah, it was last time. It was Safadine. This time he's up against quads.
He's thinking in his head, man. It's more fun when the bunny's got the gun. I like having. More fun to have the quad possibility. Here you're just bluff catching.
He raised to 100,000.
What's Francois doing? I think he's just buying time, having a little snack, because I can tell you, never in a zillion years he's calling. How much was in the pot?
$7,800 raise.
You mean to make it 100,000?
Huh?
Did you mean to make it 100,000? Wow. I just want to buy a restaurant. A what? Did I have an 8?
Yeah.
I was bluffing.
Are you bluffing?
Yeah. I'm glad that you have
Had a few good nights out with Delfish. He used to make me laugh if he'd get into a lift, and then when it was full, he would turn around to everybody in the lift and say the reason I called this meeting. I always got a laugh.
Strudel.
I was fortunate enough to have my 50th birthday at Wembley Stadium when we held the first ever poker tournament on the pitch.
That's strong.
And that evening, Devilfish was playing and singing with in the Hilton, and there was a group of people that had just come off the X Factor live. They'd finished on the Saturday night, and they came in and they joined us, and so we had 2 or 3 hours of jamming.
That's awesome.
With him and Marcel Lusk. Rob was there, and it was just a great night. Great way to spend my 50th.
That's awesome.
The following night, I went out with Trickett.
Oh, that's probably right up there too.
Yeah, it was.
Sam can party.
He insisted on taking me out to a couple of clubs.
I've been out in Ibiza with Trickett, and yeah, they can party. The Brits can party in general. They're always give it a good time. Hello, Rad Poker 47. Good to see you. Just seen the putt. Some putt. That is a hell of a putt for sure.
So we're going to get some action here, aren't we? Top pair for Esfandiari with the king kicker and flush draw for Safadine.
Antonio knows his man. Giving a little taster. Francois grabs a chunk of chips. Gonna make the call. Pretty even here. 1 over and a flush draw versus the top pair. Antonio's been hitting these turn trips, clean cards. And if you're Francois, that is the worst card in the deck, pairing the board. So if somehow your opponent had a set or some random 2-pair, Antonio's range, he could have Jack 7, even though that's not a likely holding. Just shrinks up, obviously, having to draw when the board pairs. Especially if you're not drawing to the nuts, you're out of position. And there's a lot working against you. Welcome back to Montreal, World 833 says. Good luck in the millions. Thank you very much. Nick SDC, what's going on? Good to see you, my friends. Houston fellow. Was just with him in Miami this weekend. Good to see you. Enjoy the soccer game tonight. You said you were going to see the Dynamo play.
You got some grapes?
Francois gives it up.
So another one goes Antonio's way. He's already up 122,000. Ahayon with 61,000. Roberts still got 9,900. She was 100,000 up at one point. The rest of them are all down. Safadine down 9. Krpan 15. Yong 70,000 and Trickett 107.
I want to give, this is an interesting poker term. Has anyone heard, I'll ask you first, have you heard of a term called upstuck? Okay, what about chat? I'll give you a second. Have you heard the word upstuck? Sort of self-explanatory, but it's, I gotta give credit to the great Phil Locke on this word. He may not have created it, but he's the first I've heard of it, and our circle of poker talk about it. So if you know what upstuck is, let's hear a 1. If you have 2, if you've never heard of it, and there it is. Some of you probably heard of it, but it's basically upstuck. It's a funny way to say you're winning, but you're stuck from your utmost point. So if you're up 100K and now you're up 20, you're up stuck, and it doesn't feel good. So shout out to Phil Locke, who I'm going to give credit to it unless someone knows otherwise where it's come from. So upstuck, kind of a cool term. Nick's heard it. Yeah, upstuck. We've all been there. As a poker player, if you played, you've been there. Tournament, it's crazy in tournaments too, momentum-wise. If you start out, 30K stack, you're up to 90 in the first 2 levels, and then you have 60 at the break, and your buddy's got like 24, but he was down at 8, and they're like fired up and pumped up, and you got 60 on the break, and you're like, or like 40 on the break. It's a real thing. Poker's so mental, and dealing with upstuck is definitely a part of the game.
So 5 players to a flop here. Variation of hands. Who's it going to catch? Well, it's caught a couple of them. Yong, top pair with a flush draw.
Bet 6,000. Fold. Call. Fold.
Very speculative call there from Ahayon. King Jack spades.
Doing a little floating. And Yong has a monster part of this board. He's going to look, not many outs for O'Han to improve needs the offsuit king or jack, and then Yong would still have outs. That is not that. So what, he was looking at 4 outs to the turn, and now he's got 4 outs to the river.
That's 15,000.
Rob not slow playing this hand.
And wow. We must, either the cards are read wrong or O'Han's got a plan or we're missing something. Is there a chance he misread his hand? I'm just shocked that he's flat calling this hand. Like, just based on how he's playing too. Well, if somehow he's thinking that Yong's on a draw, just kind of ran out. Wow, he is.
He's calling with king high. Maybe these are wrong.
Wait.
You like the flop?
Nice man.
Well, you know what? To his credit, I know it's always easy to look in the booth and say whatever. I think that's a little out there, but he could put him on some sort of over hearts. But even then, it's like if somehow, I don't know. That we're speculating a little. That was strange, but I mean, do you see? Like, at least it kind of shows he's thinking a little bit, and maybe not correct. He's thinking that he could be bluffing with some draws. Interesting hand. Electrobolt 3 says the hand readers have been off for a while. Well, I don't know. Yeah, he beats like some random heart draws. I guess actually the 6 isn't even the best card though. If he had like the 5-6 or some kind of gut shot got there, but.
Well, this time let's assume the hand reader's right. He's got pocket 8s.
Call.
So without telling me where you are, what's the latest it is in your country? Well, I saw one of you said it's 2:30 in the morning. Cam Rockham said it was 1 a.m. Anybody up watching this later than that?
Raise 4,200.
Get the Perky scratch it. Perky, Bill Perkins, that's his emote when he's like not sure what's going on. Scratch the head. I see a lot of familiar faces out here. It's fun watching high stakes cash. This is definitely a big game. 100, 200 with an ante of 300, so even a little bigger than 100, 200.
4,000.
4,002.
Daniel Bugney in the house. 130 in Nottingham, 1233 New Zealand. Been in New Zealand, respect. Beautiful place.
Oh, Hearn's been a bit unlucky here. He just elected to flat the 3-bet, and both Safadine and Roberts flopped an ace.
What happened here? How is Francois in there? Was he their raiser? Oh, he's suited. Okay, suited.
He 3-bet pre-flop.
Oh wow, taking it up a little bit. He wasn't doing much of this earlier. I like the selection. And this is an interesting spot. We're gonna see if this might just get to a river and check. I mean, it's gonna be tough for Lauren to call a big bet here. And Francois, let's see. It's gonna be hard for the kick. I don't even know, can the kicker? I don't think a kicker is even gonna be able to play, right? Unless it's a 4. It's a 4, the only card that could come where Lauren could win. That would be, her kicker would play. And Francois is barreling here. And this should get it done, but maybe not from Lauren. Okay. Tough spot and a good bet. Oh, he shows the deuce. With the deuce, that means Lauren knows there's no card he could have that she was losing to, but the ace deuce is likely and would have been a likely river chop if somehow they got there.
Yep.
No, 2 hearts. Yeah.
230 in Belgium.
I was thinking maybe that was what you had.
Daniel Bugney, which is tougher for you, go through a divorce or Bill Perkins stops talking to you? Those both sound ugly, you know? That's those aren't positive things. Are those only options or what? I did just get married, so I don't know if that's a reference to that or what. So, but it's not good to lose friends, so no. I don't like either option.
Where's 1,000?
So Trickett is stuck 107. It does show. They're asking what's up with Trickett. It's big blinds. This is definitely, it's not crazy. And he's had a couple ill-timed bluffs as well as just some unfortunate spots. I don't think, you're saying you've seen Sam play cash before. Seems a little uncharacteristic, maybe some of the stuff today. But, you know, every day isn't everyone's best day. And also certain situations and things don't break. So, yeah, I don't think, he just hasn't really had a chance to get anything going. Any really good spots that I've seen.
Sure. Cool. My accounting skills are coming in right now.
Francois flat with sevens. Heon in virtually every pot. Calls with 7-8.
Check. Check. Check.
No one really likes this. 3K out there, and that is a pretty good card for Sam.
We're down at 10 o'clock. Right at 10.
Safadine with a flush draw.
I'll text it to you. I'm not sure.
Not
I think
many.
it's high. It's downtown.
2,400.
Go start the game meeting.
We should just do it. Don't think Francois is going to peel with a 7-high flush draw with 3 overs. And Heon doesn't have anything to think about as well. Francois looks like he's got a little game plan. He's starting to 3-bet the ace-2 suited. He's starting to think a while on these kind of spots where before we saw him just folding. Maybe he came in with a little bit of a altered game plan. Does give it up though.
He certainly did look as though he was thinking of calling, didn't he?
Or maybe even raising. I think that would have been a better option than calling. But I don't know what Francois is doing. He's switching it up a bit.
I think these guys are going to be playing for a couple more hours. Esfandiari would have to come severely unstuck to drop 129,000 profit. Heon with just 22,000. Safadine with 9. And Roberts is now losing 3,900, having been 100,000 up. Krpan been playing pretty steady and solid pokers, 16,000 down. Yong only 35,000 down now after that hand against Heon.
And Lauren has unfortunately crossed in from the upstuck category to the stuck straight category, but she's right around even, so looking for her to bounce back. And she, again, is definitely not afraid to mix it up. I expect her to play a big pot at some point and either be in the black or be down. She doesn't break. She's not a break-even type of cash game player. I think she's going to make something happen. Blinds are 100, 200, not 400.
300 ante.
Yeah, and the ante's coming from the big blind. They just put it in every time in the big blind, yeah.
Yeah. All of a
Another
sudden,
bunch of raggy hands. 3s, 4s, 7, 8, and ace 7.
Check. Check.
It's an optional straddle. They have straddled, I think the highest has been 1,600 we've seen.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
So Trickett and Safadine to the turn, which comes as 7.
Bet 4,000. Call.
Trickett makes the call.
Laurence Essick, what is up, my friend? Long time no see. Hope all is well. 4s and 3s. Both players going to think they have some showdown. And this could very well go check, check.
Francois bet the turn.
Sam check the river.
Yep. So well, he's thought too long now. I think if he bets now, Sam will call him quite quickly.
Doesn't make a ton of sense what Francois is having, especially with what happened on the turn? I missed it. It was
a check call. Check call 4K.
Yeah, I would. I mean, 3s is actually a pretty good hand. I wonder if.
2 pair. 2 pairs.
Yeah. I think that seems standard.
Daniel Brugney says Trickett stuck pretty big here. Relative to the size of the game, it may look like he's stuck pretty big, but for the size of games that Trickett's played in, this can sometimes be as little as 2 big blinds. So it's all relative, and it certainly won't affect his play.
Yeah, 15 probably would have done the job.
That was us sneaking on stream, so we're talking and on stream at the same time, but we're on a 30-minute delay, those of you wondering.
The 400, that's 400 compulsory, yeah?
I was lurking this past Sunday. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Thanks for stopping by.
I am too.
Trickett and Antonio actually put this game together.
Seems fair if everyone does it.
Basically, they asked if they could organise a Haystacks cash game, and the rest of the players were invited to play. Up tomorrow, and a different lineup. Yeah, Trickett's play. I think he's played in bigger games, but he's definitely played in those size games when he was in Macau.
I am here, Med Student 91. This is me, and that was me. I just popped on stream getting my charger from Lauren, but it's a 30-minute delay. When am I getting in this cash game? Not today, and tomorrow is the high roller. Maybe do a little commentary, but I doubt it. Probably just play that, and then the main event, which is... let's talk a little more about the main event, just to explain to people, because I actually even was getting a little more info today that it is a very unique format where it's almost like a phase 0 where you can buy in for 530, or I guess the pre-main event, and then you actually get 100,000 to start chips here.
You get 100,000 start blinds, start 255 and 200 bigs. The big difference is, unlike a satellite, where obviously you just win your entry into the main, when you play phase 1, you take your chips through. The other option, the other advantages of playing phase 1, apart from the fact it's a tenth of the value, is you can take more than one stack through. You can play whichever first stack you want to play, and you use your second stack up for a re-entry. In the main, what happens, obviously, imagine you've played and you've built yourself a stack of 1.22 million. When the day 1 starts, blinds go back to 2,500, 5,000 with a 1 million stack buy-in. So if you've built yourself 1.2 million, you've now got 600 big blinds going into day 1. We actually had a guy in the UK version. A guy had, I think, 3.8 million from playing a phase 1.
Wow, that's pretty.
So then what happens? The blinds get rolled back again at the end of day 1. The blinds get rolled back to 1020, so that it's for 50 bigs, and we had 105 players chose that option in the UK. That took us over the guarantee. We were already up to 5.7 million, and then we ended up with 6.2.
That's amazing. Yeah, so you have multiple chances to get in. You can get in as low as 530 and bag chips. So you could buy and get 100,000, and you could bag 400K or 500K and come back, and then you're on day 1, and then you could even play again and have that other stack to come in later. So it's a pretty unique format. It's also part of the reason they're able to take such a chance in such a large guarantee. There's a few ways to get in. You can also play via online to play in the main to get to day 2, I believe. You can do it on Party Poker.
Yeah, that's right. And to give you an idea of how necessary it is to mix the bank rolls, we had over 8,000 players chose the 550 option.
Wow.
And then we had 564 played the 5K option. So without, you cannot do it. You can't put 6 million up because there aren't 1,200 people that can afford 5K, and at the same time, there aren't 12,000 that can afford 500. So you need both. And it's worked, and if we're going to keep putting out these 5 million guarantees. There's the one here. There's one in Sochi in September. There's another one at the Caribbean.
It's a 5 million in Sochi as well.
Yep.
Wow. I've never been to Russia. That might be
it's fantastic.
Might be the reason.
I was there 6 weeks ago.
Nice.
Absolutely amazing. Brand new casino. Beautiful casino. Beautiful poker room. It's where they held the Olympics. They've just had Formula 1 there, and we were night skiing 6 weeks ago.
Very cool. Yeah,
great fun.
That may have to happen. The girl qualified for 109. Katie Swift. She came in 8th for over 100K. Those are the kind of stories I love to hear. That's
absolutely
awesome. That's great.
I'll tell you one in a minute. Let's see this hand.
Everyone's got everyone's got a suit represented and a pair. This could be the pot of the night. This has got a chance for some fireworks somehow. There's a lot of interesting flops. And wow, 30K already in the middle.
And it was Roberts that 3-bet it to 12-2. Action back on Trickett. Dreaming of flopping a set.
Right. I should have definitely.
Says I should fold, but I'm going to call.
This is not a call.
Okay. Is Trickett going to...
There's some situations here.
We got a chance to get out of a big chunk of his hole here if he could flop an 8.
This is a situation.
Right after I will.
Ooh,
so close.
Wow, and Antonio somehow is into... Oh, he's still not in the lead, but it's going to be... It's a tough board for... I mean, 10-9 of diamonds just super whiffed. Lauren's got some backdoor stuff happening. Trickett is not going to feel comfortable 4-way here out of position with that hand, but it's an okay flop for 8s. I mean, it's not the worst. 50K in the middle, though, I wouldn't feel great.
Bet 17,000.
Wow, Lauren taking a shot. I don't think Antonio's going anywhere for 1 bet here. And this is why this is a really tough spot. It's why Trickett basically, I think, realized he's set mining pre-flop. Because unless you flop an 8, it's really hard to feel good. And... Wow, Antonio. Antonio actually steaming slightly, not steaming, but you saw that unfortunate river last hand with the king. He had a ace high going to the river. He looks a little upset even.
Has Antonio played a lot with...
Oh, yes.
Right, okay, because if you watch the way she put the chips in, that was absolute, like, typical bluff, the way she threw them in across things. If he's played with her a lot and seen that she has a tendency to do that, when she's bluffing, that would then give him the information to do what he's just done.
Yeah, they've played a lot together. And Lauren is, I mean, how much does she have behind? She's had about 100, I guess. I mean, this would be a insane shove. She actually has 2 backdoors. She's got the wheel draw, the straight draw. But I mean, it would just be an absolutely it would just. There's almost no way.
With her stack size, if she wants to do anything here, really the only play is to move in.
There's nothing else she can do, and I mean, honestly, it's just to. You have to just hope Antonio, literally, almost it looks like Antonio couldn't even fold basically with his hand. So you're basically trying to shove, and then you have ace 5 high.
Exactly. That's why he looked across at her stack size, and chose to raise to that amount.
Mm-hmm. How much more would it be? Where she has
33,000 to call.
Oh, she has 61 total. Oh,
yeah.
So Antonio can't even fold at this point.
She did make the move. She put the all in. He has to
God.
call. He has to.
Wait, what the heck just happened?
Well, she did the only thing she could possibly do.
Wow, they're running twice, and she actually has 2 backdoors. And she did it there.
She made a straight
Holy
there,
shit.
ace 5. She's hit the 5 there.
Wow, this is that. He
shot.
is gonna be.
I have a straight.
Look at Antonio's
It's a shame
face.
that if they hadn't run it twice, she would have scooped.
Wow, honestly, it's an insane play because she doesn't have enough to really muscle him off anything, but she does have she has a lot of backdoors there. She's got backdoor clubs, backdoor wheel, backdoor 6-4, backdoor 2-4. I mean, it's a stretch of a play, but Antonio, yeah, that was intense. That was quite a hand. That is a Twitch clip hand.
Very nice hand, Mr. Antonio. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't have much, but.
Thank you.
But thank you, Sebastian. That was an excellent run out.
You should run up and kiss him.
I know, no shit.
It was a great run.
Well, I had an over, and I had
Backdoor flush draw on straight, right?
a play and backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I need a lot of help.
No. We're not doing that.
Well,
I folded the best
Right?
hand.
What'd you have?
A 7.
Are we just going?
That was
Better 7.
Are we just going 1, 2, 4 now?
that was wild. That was a wild hand. I don't know. You're not gonna see that every day.
I had a very strong hand. hand, not the best flop.
Yeah, you could argue Antonio shouldn't raise that flop. That was a crazy hand. I don't know. That's a hand of the day for sure.
God, what a luck box. You hit no matter what is on.
Raise to 4,000.
I'm the luck box?
Well,
Oh,
that's
me, the
true.
luck
That's
box?
true. That's true.
I'm just glad I called the play.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm excited to be here. At this point, I'm just excited to be here. That was insane. But like I said, it was a suicide. It was like a kamikaze bluff. But she did have some pretty. She had about as many backdoors as you could have. But we'll just leave it there. That was some backdoor. That was a backdoor lesson.
On the second board, I had a pair of
Esfandiari is going to raise here and make it look like it's a tilt raise, but he has got pocket tens. Wow, look at the cards. Look at this. Queen Jack suited for Roberts. Ace King for Krpan. We could get a very big pot here.
Oh, shout out to Phil Locke, who did call me. The bet I was telling you about the Latin, it was 25 to 1. I said 30. For some reason, that was jumping on me. It was 5 years ago. 25 to 1, so I apologize. Whoa, these are some real hands.
Esfandiari's 3-bet to 3,000.
And John, who's been pretty in line. This is a tough spot. If he puts a lot of chips in, you're not feeling good if you're Antonio. You know he doesn't have 2 nines.
backdoor flush draw and a straight draw. So, and I knew if I shoved, I mean, I was almost all in, so we'd run it twice. So
24,000.
I should not even have.
Okay, so Esfandiari has raised.
And John, 7-handed with his stack size and ace king. Ooh, that is a. Oh, did John fold? Wait, what? Can you fill me in? All right, can we get? You guys have been asking about graphics. Can we see if this is happening right now?
Yeah, no. I knew I had the nut flush draw.
Wait, did he?
I can't believe he folded ace king.
And then he has.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's a disaster if you fold in.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost only up 22,000 now. Is that right? No.
Yeah, right. No, there was
Is that possible? He was just up 100K. He didn't lose 100K.
Was an easy
Robert, oh, this is wrong. Maybe that's Antonio. I think they switched them. It says Antonio's up. I think Antonio's up 110.
Yeah, we need to check the graphics.
All right. This game is lit. What up, G-Money1029? Hello, everyone. I see you out there. Shout out to MP watching. Great Phil Locke was here at one point. I don't know if he's still here. And Antonio looks serious, doesn't he? I mean, that looks like a man who just had 100 grand stolen from him. Flow Show. What's up, Packer Meddy? That's right. Poker Flow Show.
Look at this. Safadine betting out on the 3 club turn.
What is going on, man? These guys I want what they had for dinner. I'm telling you, Francois came with the
Wow! Look at this.
What is happening?
Francois.
Someone call a doctor. Call a doctor. I need to get call a doctor.
All in $83,100.
This is hype. This is lit. This is not a hobby. I think he's gonna. I don't think he can call Francois in this spot. Oh my God! I gotta take this. I gotta chat with my buddies and stuff. This is hilarious. Francois and Antonio are good friends. All right, we got the quad face. Now we have a bluff face. All right, we saw Francois's quad face. This is the bluff face. And actually, quad tens last time. My man Simon right here. We are live.
This is the biggest pot of the game so far.
This is, and he's going to fold, I think.
He made the right decision against Rob.
I don't think he's going to call this one. Even though this is a perfect, I don't think Francois piles a queen. I don't know if he does it. I think he tries to get value or slips it. Antonio could sort this out. I think he's going to fold.
What do you think he puts Francois on?
I think Francois, he thinks he has.
Let's have a look at the way the betting went. Raised to 24,000.
He has to fold, unless Francois has ace king of diamonds. He made it 24, and he's. The thing is, he has kings or aces, and Antonio's got to decide. Wow. I think Antonio's going to fold. And I think this one's actually, to me, sick. These last two hands just got insane.
Flop 5-7-3. Both players check. Turn 3, Safadine bet 20,000. Esfandiari calls. Now the river's come a queen, and he moves in. This is 82,900.
90,000 river bluff. Francois shoves it in. Bluffing. Antonio has the best hand. This is a $178,000 US pot. We're over here with Simon. We're doing the call.
22.
And can Antonio call?
I think he's making his big TV move.
He says he thinks he's making his big TV move. The magician knows the answer.
Well, as we saw against Rob, the longer he takes to make a decision, the more likely he is to call. How would you like to be sat in this position, guys?
Sorry, guys.
Called a 24,000 raise pre-flop. Flop went check, check on a 5-7-3 board. When the 3 pairs, called a 20,000 flat bet really quick. Now, for him to make that call, he was pretty sure he was still winning. Has that queen made any difference?
Wow. This is absolutely, literally, the action was calm, whatever. This has been 2 banana hands. Francois hasn't shown it. Francois had some Wheaties for dinner. He came in and ready to go. This is super sick. We might have, if you got the gold medal MP emote, either way, this is my gold medal play of the day right here. This is a hell of a play. He's bleeding. He said he's terrified of Antonio. They played some home games before. We're good buddies of ours. All of us are friends, and like he doesn't like playing against Antonio. He thinks he reads him all over, so he's really going for it.
They get bluffed on TV. It's the worst.
This is a situation. Antonio has a situation. Someone needs to call somebody.
He's folded.
OMG.
Oh, God, and Antonio's going to be on tilt now.
Wow. Oh, man. Antonio.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable.
Well,
guys, these 2 hands for Antonio. Antonio, you have to understand mentally for Antonio. He just goes, Lauren just piles in on ace high. All in for, he had 2 chances to get full stacks from people, and one he gets bluffed and the other he gets run down. And look how happy Francois is. He can't believe it. All week we get to hang out, and Francois is going to do this all week. And Antonio's eating something. Oh, shit. That is a wreck of 2 hands. That is an absolute train wreck of a 2-hand span. I don't know what to say, guys. This really escalated fast.
This is why we love commentating on
so
high-stakes
pure.
poker. You never know what's going to happen next. It went a bit quiet before the break. It's gone a bit crazy now.
This actually got out of hand.
I'm the 400, is that right?
Francois is just... Francois is over beyond himself. He couldn't be happier. Wow.
The way you played hard at the beginning, I go for sure. 1400 full.
Man, and Antonio may need to take a walk. And joking if the graphics are right or not, the cards are right, I can tell you, but the amount of money is
I'm pretty sure
definitely not right in terms of Esfandiari is not stuck. I believe Antonio and Robert's stack are switched, and now it's going to be less, though, because Antonio is going to have like 30 or 40K less.
This cash game is going to run for 3 days.
Check flop.
Yeah.
Check flop, right? Check flop.
That was a sick hand.
I think fires 3 times is like almost impossible call, right?
No, you see the board.
Check flop and then he bet. And all in.
And now Francois aces for the 4th time.
Wow.
Not incorrect. That is, you're supposed to get one every 221 hands. Roughly,
Yeah.
he's
Four,
gotten
four times in 119 hands.
Yeah.
And it's the 7th time we've seen them.
And now Francois does a little advertising, and now he gets the big boys. Oh, Antonio has the cracker of aces, 9-10 suited. Wow, he might get him. This is too intense. Antonio's right. He is not happy. OMG. Well, that's not going to be this is not going to be a board that should get Antonio in too much trouble. But what is happening right now? This is really sick, man.
Quick fold this time.
It would have been beautiful.
Oh my God.
Why can't he go crazy?
It was like poetry. He
No,
showed the
it was
bluff,
so
get aces
perfect.
next hand.
Flops to aces.
We play hard.
Oh, what?
So let them continue.
Yeah. He took.
1, 2, 4. That's automatic?
Yeah, that's what they said to us at night.
Straddle, 400 to call. Raise, 1300. Hold.
That's Esfandiari with suited connectors again. This time 7-8 of diamonds.
Antonio is officially, you wonder, they call it the Cadillac of poker, no limit. Things can happen in the blink of an eye, and Antonio is visibly shook in terms of the Lauren hand, I think, is what really threw him off. Because, like, he did not expect to see that. Yeah, Antonio would be like plus 200 for sure.
Rob's been very quiet, hasn't he?
I've been setting him up all day.
Damn.
I have been. I have not been playing tight.
Yeah. Pretty strong poker. Check.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Check.
It's never good when they say, do you want to see it?
Check.
Where's Phil Locke? He's lurking. Phil Locke is one of the most active. Phil's always got his eye, knows what's happening in the poker world. Pops in time and again. He's on the phone. He's on the treadmill playing racquetball, watching. Who knows? He's around. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's watching now, but.
Well, no, you've seen me, down
I know, but I wouldn't do it to you.
7 figures. I'm the same. I act the same way. See, I would not have freaked out.
You hear Lauren referencing she's been down 7 figures, and I will attest she's a cool cucumber. She doesn't, if she's winning or losing, generally at poker you can notice a big difference in people's demeanor, and she really is pretty steady in terms of whether she's ahead or behind. She holds herself well, doesn't get upset, and enjoys the competition.
Oh man, we would have had a game.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you.
Like, please, God.
Locke finished second at the 500K at Hustler. When is that, RSD? I mean, he probably has in his career some of that cash. Yeah, spent some chips flying around here. Crazy enough, Antonio might have...
This is getting crazy. Now he's got queens.
Francois came with his chicken breast and vegetables at dinner, and he's focused and ready to go. Jean-Paul the Great, good to see you. Some super familiar faces out here tonight.
We asked about the winning graphics. It's because they ran it twice, apparently.
Check, check, check.
You never know which Sorrel's going to turn up.
Check.
Could be fast. It's trend.
He told the right story. He chose the A6 suited, and he just piled it off. I mean, he barreled it off. The queen was a good card for him to rep, or just to, in general, to scare Antonio low. I think if it pairs the board or it comes low, he may not find a fold there. And I think he just had enough, too.
4 hearts on board. No one's got one.
Check. For winner. For jack. For queens.
No heart.
No hearts. Nobody has a heart.
No heart? How do you figure that? 4 hearts and 1 heart.
Wow. Nice. On fire now.
I know.
You deserve it. You lit up your own fire.
That one really hurt, Frenchie.
I know.
That's gonna hurt for a long
For
time.
a long time. I mean, I don't play with you very often.
For a long time, that's gonna hurt.
It's gonna be a while. You gotta have to come to Denver then.
That was your way of getting him there.
Frenchie.
Man, Antonio really got put in the jam. He got jammed up there with the two hands. That was back-to-back whacks on him.
Yeah, aces and queens this time. Roberts have got tens.
Where is this? Who has aces?
I would have owned him if I wanted to.
I want to see the. I want to get the.
And Young's got eights.
Is that Gabe Kaplan, the cowboy hat? No, it's John.
John Krpan.
Yeah, John Kapran. Kapran. It's hard to pronounce. He actually came up and mentioned to me.
Kapran.
Yeah, Kapran. Wow.
Trickett's.
Hello, pairs. Just a little mid pair action. Where was the aces and queens, or was that?
No, that's the last couple of hands. Eights, nines, and tens. Is one of them going to flop a set?
I've seen set over set over set a couple times. And what is that board? It
That
looks
looks
like
like someone's got something.
Someone's got to have. Nope.
No.
Wow.
Wouldn't it have been lovely to see set over set?
Can't wish it. You know, it's that always hurts. There's nothing you can do when that happens. And someone.
Pull.
And so we are not. We haven't got a confirmation on the amount in the game right now, but it looks like. It says Antonio's down 35K. That also can't be right.
No, he's definitely not.
He's probably up like 65 or something. 70, maybe 50. Quantum Poker Facebook page. Phil Locke came second in the Hustler 500K guarantee. I mean, Phil's in LA. He loves poker. He dabbles in all the stakes, all the way up for the 300K tournament buy-ins to, you know, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. So Phil loves the game, and if he came second at the Hustler 500K, definitely possible. Let's see if I can text him and ask if that's true.
4, she's 4. So you need 8. You need to be 8, yeah?
Safadine, nice hand here. Jack nine of spades.
Raise the 24.
Makes it 2,400.
Call. Full.
Call from O'Hayon.
24.
Jack six suited. Young calls with queen 8.
3 players.
Open-ended straight draw. Yong with top pair.
Call. Call.
Safadine calling for the gut shot.
3.
It's Jack instead.
Fun stuff, man. That's the beautiful thing about poker. Things can turn fast. It was quiet, and then it was just fire, fire. Francois.
Rob's hit an 8 on the river, give himself trip 8s. Club would have been good as well. 22,900 in the middle. He's 41,000 down at the moment. Like to claw back a little bit at that. So do you think Francois will call here? He's got 2 pairs.
I think one of the two will. If Francois doesn't, I can tell you O'Hayan will. Francois in the zone right now. He's got a player behind him, too.
He makes the call.
And I can't imagine a call here. Although he did show us the King-Jack high call. That's interesting board, so top pair.
He makes
maybe.
the call too, so Rob's going to pick up a nice pot here.
I think that's the winner. Good hand.
These blinds are my bankroll, LOL Poker Kid 545. You got to start somewhere. And we are looking, I can tell you those graphics are not right if you're just joining us. Roberts was up that much at one point. She is not currently. And
It's okay, you get paid off, right?
got 1,100 viewers on right now. Thanks for tuning in. We know you got options on Twitch and in general, so hope you're enjoying the show.
All right, yeah.
We are here in Playground Poker. Who is O'Han, Jeff? Some mafia boss in Montreal? I have no idea. I don't think he's a mafia boss, but he is, I believe, a local. I'm not sure. I've not played with him before. I played with 5 of the 7 players, never with him or Yong, Robert Yong, who is the owner of the
Dust Till Dawn in
Nottingham, the Dust Till Dawn, and also a big backer, a large reason with these guarantees are able to take place with him putting his word on it, I believe, or he's financer or the one guaranteeing, as my understanding, one of the main ones. So. Vault Guy 1337. I don't think that's true. Definitely not true. Sam Trickett, one of the elite players in the world in tournaments, and I would imagine a very good cash game player in general. I would definitely bet on him, but so far today hasn't gone his way, but it's not over. And as you can see, 1 or 2 hands, things can happen fast.
Not that you're rubbing it in or anything.
Oh, it's a pleasure, actually.
You do look a little gleeful.
All right, since we're up to 1100, it's after dinner. It's a new channel. Let's do it one more time. Tell us where you're from. Let us know what part of the world are you watching. It's kind of late over in Europe, so curious where everyone is from. So let us know. Are you from Canada, the U.S.? Are you across the pond? What's going on? Give us your location and let us know what's happening, where you guys are from. Montreal, there's a local. Very interesting to see where everyone's from. South Korea, good morning. Hello. No, there's some streaming out there. I do play cash, throw Ivy, mainly cash, actually. There's Scotland. London, England, London, Ontario. Could be either.
Yep.
Hungary, shout out to Hungary. Pittsburgh.
Oslo,
Orlando, Iceland, New Jersey. Look at that. We got specifics. Brazil, Vamo Praze. Nice to meet you. Ordinario. My wife is Brazilian. I just got married. So I'm half Brazilian. Thank you. Can rock.
Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the show. We certainly are. They've come back from dinner break, and suddenly the action's been explosive. There's 900,000 on the table.
That's funny, run so, but I remember that back on AIM, HX location. Congrats, Jeff. Thank you. Just got back from a honeymoon, and perfect timing. Got the honeymoon and now get to Playground playing this Party Poker 5 mil. Gonna get myself a nice wedding gift with a deep run in this thing. See what happens. Ann Arbor, Michigan. That's where I'm from. That's right. Montenegro, France, everything. You got your French accent and your British accent. Simon's can do that. Good to see everyone. Thanks for interacting, engaging, asking questions. All helps. All fun.
You gonna play tomorrow?
I don't know. I would if you guys.
Antonio is thinking, where did this go wrong? Maybe with the ace-5 hand versus Lauren.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Perfect.
And Lauren has hopped into the lead. Top pair. Second nut kicker with the backdoor flush draw. Antonio with the ace-10. 40% to a royal. Not a good flop.
Correct.
Jeff hates lurkers. I don't hate anyone, but I prefer to non-lurk.
Nice bunch of people.
Fred Garvin, hi. I love that you are half Brazilian because your wife is Brazilian. That's Brazilian. Braziliant. I like Brazil.
Another king for Lauren.
Bluff my aces.
Oh, you saw that one, huh?
I'm not interested, but you
Nice score, Q-Bomb 420.
Ordinario Party Poker getting better every day. Love the live tournament format. Thank you very much for that. Get bigger and bigger and give players as much opportunity as possible to play for these big prize pools. What I was saying, I said earlier I'd have a story for you. This Industrial Dawn, as you know, Party Poker have cent rolls, and gives you the opportunity to win your way up to cent to $5, $22, $109 into these big tournament buy-ins. We have a nightly £15 tournament. It's called the Academy, and it's for local players that want to start off at the beginning, learn the game. And there was a guy that called Andrew Jankowski, and every night we ran a cent roll where you could win a 109 ticket to win a higher buy-in satellite ticket. And he spun the cent roll up into a 109 ticket. He won the 109. He played into a satellite, won an £1,100 ticket. We then had a tournament last May, and it was £1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed, another $1 million guaranteed. We normally do 4 a year. He went on to win the whole tournament from a cent roll on Party Poker.
Wow.
And do you know the most incredible thing about it? He still plays the £15 nightly game. Hasn't gone to his head.
That's respect.
And it's just a fantastic story.
Let me know if he's there's a piece available for the main event this year. I hope he's there. I'll be willing to buy. That's impressive. Looks like the guy knows how to play.
Take 20 minutes on call.
That's awesome. Those are the stories like that one in Australia, the guy, first ever live tournament, and he won the Aussie Millions, or he satellited in, you know, stuff like that. That's just, that's incredible. Everyone's got a little something here, and this is a pretty dry flop, ace-jack. Lauren catching a little bit of heat right now. It does adjust it, so it's moved up since her last pot, but again, that's just not going to be the right amount. Maybe she's up 19,000, is that possible? I don't know. Looks like she has about 119
Yeah, but
there.
he was so snug all day, it threw me off, man. You know, I'm like, God, he just decided to do this right here, right now.
Francois on his phone, chirping away. I'm sure he's enjoying that back home.
She's in for 100, so she hasn't got 219 in front of her, so clearly the graphics are wrong.
Thrill Ivy, nice website, Jeff. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe Twitch. Party Poker Mine, I don't know. Thank you anyway. Whatever that means.
Now, how long have you played together?
Years. Me and Frenchie.
No, we don't play that much. We're way up.
I was at lunch today with Antonio, Francois, and Lauren, so it's always interesting. They say no friends at the poker table, but Antonio and these guys, you got to respect, you know, the guys that they're going for blood. There is no love lost between the two. And that one is he's gonna be able to hold that one over. It's one thing to do it at a home game. It's another to have it on archive, Twitch, archive, that'll make a TV hand later, and you know that's gonna make the trip worth it for Francois, no matter what happens, to come all the way over to Montreal and get to bluff your buddy, who's the pro on TV. Jeff, you going to play in the cash game tomorrow? I believe I will be playing in the 10K high roller. Got to see what the plans are. Got a lot going on this week. Got some projects and stuff working on, so I'm kind of up in the air. But the high roller you guys got over in Nottingham was
10,000 buying, £10,000 buying, and we guaranteed it at £1 million.
And you hit it.
We got
So,
104.
I mean, I think we're gonna have to play that.
I was very pleased with that.
No poutines for me, but they are known for that here.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. It's been pointed out to me 4 or 5 times on the menu. I've only been here since Friday, and it's something I want to try.
Where's the action? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll check too.
Trill Ivy, my website. Well, thank you. I do have a website. I do stream on Twitch as well, Jeff Gross Poker. You guys can check that out. I stream a fair amount. It's going to be a busy month of online action. I know Party's got a big series, I think, too. Monster Fest. There's some kind of series, maybe. Power Fest. That starts this coming week as well.
May the 7th to the 21st.
Yeah. So between that, some other big series online. I mean, I'm going to be streaming a ton this month from Montreal and Cabo, and you guys welcome to go and check that out anytime.
20 million guaranteed in that, guys, by the way, in Powerfest. And there's a lovely high roller at the end, 25k buy-in, 2 million guaranteed. And a nice unique twist here that Party have done. The winner gets to choose where the reg fees go. So whoever wins that tournament chooses a charity of their choice for the reg fees to go to.
Wow.
And if we get over 100 players, they'll add another $50,000.
Where, and that's on the end?
That's at the end, 21st of May.
Oh, shit.
25k buy-in, 2 million guaranteed.
What's up, Lex Grinder 78? Good to see you. Hello from Buffalo, New York. I know it's near Rochester, New York. It's cold generally there. Good to see you. Have I learned Brazilian yet? Not jiu-jitsu. I'm trying to work on the language first. How did I become friends with Antonio? Just over the years, hit it off. And I think at one point we were joking, we spent more time with each other than anyone over a year period, traveling, and got some great stories and fun times with Antonio. He really is he's a fun guy. He makes it fun at the table to play with, and right now he's a little gun shy. He got a couple hands that did not go his way, getting bluffed, and also unfortunate run out for him versus Lauren. So what's up? Hey man, I'm Jeff Gross, and we are here in Montreal. Simon, would you say this is one of your favorite places you've been to in terms of poker rooms? So give us your favorite, over the years playing, what's your favorite couple places to play poker?
There's a few. Melbourne.
Yep.
I like playing there.
Second that.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a big poker room. I used to enjoy playing at the Aviation in Paris. It's gone now. Amsterdam, Master Classics. I used to enjoy playing there.
I've never been there. That's a cool. Is that still going? They just did.
Yeah, every November.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a great place to play. Currently, I would have to say Rozvadov really impresses me. Basically, with it, and this is absolutely true. The partner venues that Party have partnered with are really impressive. Obviously, playground here, first time here. Rozvadov, you just have to see it to believe it. It's quite amazing. You know, you come through here and you're into this big room with like 60, 70 tables. In Rozvadov, you go through this small area, and then it looks like you're in the poker room with about 25 tables. But you look to your right, there's another 90.
Oh wow!
And so it's quite amazing. And then Sochi, of course, which is the newest newest edition, and we had a tournament there about 6 weeks ago. And it's just a fabulous place.
I need to mark those dates down. That's in September. What part of September for Party Poker? I will make my best to go to that. That should be cool.
1st to 10th.
1st to 10th of September?
Yeah.
It's during my birthday? All right.
$5 million.
Shit. We got to go.
Got
to get to Russia
Kings this time. So aces 3 times, 4 times, and now he's got kings.
And he's on the button. Sometimes, dinner break was good for our friend. Oh, this is a potential situation. This is where... if you were to find an 8 or a 3, it's a rainbow board. That's about as good a flop for 7-5 suited as you can ask for. He maybe could have thrown 1 club in there, but
I love the fact that he's bet out here as well. It's going to disguise his draw.
Francois going to raise it. I don't agree with Francois' bet. You saw him do this with the quads when Antonio bet just too small. You're giving, and
now he's got a pair and an up and down straight draw. So he's never getting out of this pot. 10,000 in, just to call this time.
He let out? He let in, or was it 10 from Francois?
Yeah, no, he let out. No, he let out.
And Francois is going to dodge everything.
Check.
And Francois going to probably feel confident to value bet here.
I would bet the same amount that he called on the turn. I
much,
always
10?
think that's the right amount. If the players bet the turn 10,000, he's likely to call a bet 10 on the river.
I think he's going to go for like 15. Francois. Could he? Is he? This? I think he's debating to check back here, but that's a pretty good board for kings. Francois. That looks like the check position to me. That looks like a man who's just looking to drag in a 33K pot. It's almost too long to do this and bet. Which this board, I think you have to just bet and get value from that. Looks like a jack to me. It looks like just jack 10, jack queen every day. And maybe just thinking it through.
They didn't like my play with the ace-5.
Lauren's obviously reading the chat.
No. Yeah, I mean.
Can we get an updated chip count, like just even like a? I'm just curious to see because I have no idea actually.
She had 0 fold equity. I was trying to make you fold.
No, she thought you.
I mean, I was all you practically put me all in with your bet.
Ignore what they think.
Oh, there we go. He did find.
Yeah, well, I know.
And
yeah, that's why they're behind the computer screen. Exactly. When you play online, it's just insane.
It does.
There's so
Gets
many
the call.
know-it-alls. They're all poker experts.
Oh, and he's a little frustration. I think he's kind of thinking like, dude, really? You took that long and then have that? Francois gets a big river bet in there.
Here we go. Well, that still can't be right.
Oh,
that might be what he's got.
Antonio should. Maybe this is the futures bet. What people think if this game ran through the weekend. Sam Trickett is all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't even know what that is, but it's all right.
Ooh, that's an honor. I'm the worst in the world.
Oh, that's how much they have.
Don't they know I do that with any flush draw?
Oh, really?
Okay, well, assuming that's right, Esfandiari's 80,000 up. He started with 200.
How much is Trickett in then? 3? Or 2? He's not in 2.
No, he's in. Well, if he's in 3, he's 107 down.
Yeah, I don't think
he'll be about right.
But I still fold.
I don't think so.
All right.
I thought he was in for 2. Maybe he pulled up another 100. Yong's 5.5 grand down.
No, yeah. Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Great, 2,600.
Oh, no, I'm not. I had no problem.
So we are being told this is how much they have in front of them, and if that is the case, it looks like, is Francois up 117 then? Which is possible. He's won. He's been on a heater. It said 70. And maybe he's up 117, Antonio's up 80. It's in order of most chips, but not necessarily how much are in. So we'll get confirmation, but it does appear that Antonio's up 80K. That does make sense.
The worse people think I am, the better.
Never listen to him.
The better. If they can think I'm stupid, go for it. I'm so happy.
Well, now obviously the people that are listening to Lauren are now writing. Everybody's entitled to an opinion, even when it's wrong.
You heard her logic. She was saying she wasn't trying to bluff Antonio off. She was saying that we'll run it twice. She had some backdoors. I mean, there's a chance Antonio could have had a draw as well, like a flush draw, been ahead. She had 2 backdoors, but yeah. She was saying her intention was not to try to get him to fold, which he couldn't fold.
60% of a straight flush.
I like the Venetian as well. That's a nice.
Yeah, there's some nice rooms in Vegas. The numbers have been up everywhere in tournaments. It's a good sign. I think everything's looking up in the poker community, getting some new players, and it's been fun. It's been fun to watch the growth recently. So last year the Punta Cana, how big was that for a guarantee? Was that $1 million or 2?
Coming up?
No, last year's, because this year it's 5.
Last year we had a 2 million and a 1 million. This year we're going to have a 5 million and a 1 million.
Trickett with the tier 1 top 2.5%, and a couple real hands, couple real suited connector, suited wheel for Antonio.
Raise 10,500. Hold.
Sam gonna pop it up, and Antonio with position may elect to peel here, even though he has to realize he knows the reality that he's gonna be dominated almost for sure by either queens, kings, jacks, or a bigger ace. So I think it's just, this is one he definitely could let go, but he is electing to call, and we're going to a flop. Sam with a pretty big advantage.
What's that? No, it's interesting.
Antonio also feels comfortable navigating post-flop like Sam, where he feels if he hits a pair, he could get away. It's not necessarily going to be, if an ace comes, it's like he's going to lose necessarily a lot. But, wow, both players, pretty big whiff, and Antonio does have a gutter, even though it is a monotone board.
Check.
And Sam going to elect to check. And Antonio getting, wow, this is interesting here. Sam, I think his hand, he knows it's too good to just check. Wow. I mean, bad flop, but like, man, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm just check full in there. Man, shows you the power position there, and interesting. Folded. He snap folded. How did you? I didn't see how much he bet.
Thank you.
10K. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. For the thing about Trickett there, he knows he's going to be getting streets on Antonio. So it's not like, oh, of course. Like, I'm not saying I would definitely call. I just maybe would think about it a little bit. But
perfect.
That's why being Antonio, having that image and how he plays is tough, because you get people to fold certain times where people may want to check call and decide. He just knows he's going to have to be there, hold on for a couple streets, and it's going to get more expensive. So pretty unfortunate flop for Trickett. Could have been ace high. Some other good flops for him, but having no spade, out of position against an aggressive opponent who's a good player, just decides to give it up, and I don't blame him.
So I haven't seen much of John the last 40 minutes. He's in this hand with a king jack. Esfandiari with sevens.
Not a particularly nice flop for either player. Antonio does have a heart, got a couple back doors, and could just have the best hand, but I think this is going to work from John. He might peel one. He's actually, this is a hand he could elect to flow with, is it? But he's betting 55 into 3K, if that's right, and he'll probably just give it away.
Yeah, I think Antonio bet out 2K and
he
John
check
raised it.
raised.
Yeah.
Alright.
Using his image well.
Interesting. Okay.
You should see the commentary on that hand. But they're like, Antonio's a god, a genius. I mean, it's.
Well, which one?
No, on the one with Francois.
Why? Folded the best hand. How can that even be a good thing? I thought for sure.
Because they don't care what you do. They love you.
I don't.
Not like that at home, is it?
Are they Canadians?
I can't tell.
I can't tell.
I'm not sure. I think they're talking about the hand with her and Lauren, but I'm not sure if she. I think she's just scrolling through and looking at the chat, not necessarily knowing what which hand it is, but. There's been some interesting hands. Post-dinner in the short amount of time, there's been a lot of very interesting hands, even to the point where the chat was wondering if the graphics were wrong a couple times. That's when you know you got a good game, when the graphics are being called into question.
Check.
Flop brings us down 2 aces and a 4.
Check. Bet 2,500. Fold. Fold.
King Jack in the lead. So we can, I believe, get confirmation that is the amount of money each player has in front of them. I don't know if we can. I'm not sure if that's exactly. I don't know about how much they're in for, though. That's the thing. We're not sure.
We have it here.
Oh.
Safadin's in for 130,000, so he's up 86,000. Hayon's in for 200, so down 34. Esfandiari in for 200, so he's up 88. Trickett's in for 300, down 117.
Everybody else's business, too.
Yong's in for 300, so he's down 109.
He's going to call. He's not going to call.
And
He's going to call.
Krpan is in for 140.
He's a donkey if he calls. No, he's a god.
Down 74.
Krpan, yep, he's down 74. Okay. Interesting. That is another way to do it. Just show how much they have in front of them, which is pretty relevant. That makes it a little easier, I guess. Oh, here's some big hands. And Yong, who has been, I've liked some of his 3-bet selection. The only hand I didn't love with him was the King 7, where he flatted and then ended up playing a little bit of weird pop. But I thought I like his game. I think he's playing, he's had some nice 3-bets in plays. And
check.
Good start with the queens. Get the pairs out in the chat.
At 6,000. Call.
And we've seen Hayon take this line before, calling with 2 overs.
Check.
Rob will bet again, 11,800. 7 or 8,000, I'd guess.
15,000.
Wow, it's a big bet. 15,000. He said, "Take your time." Hayon immediately calls. Well,
wow, this is the.
And he's hit a king on the river.
Wait, what the?
Oh no!
Wait, what just happened? He's called him down twice with king high.
He's called the flop and the turn, and now he's hit the king on the river.
And did he just check, and now he's betting? Wow, he's gonna lose it when he sees this. What the hell? But what is he? What? That's the second time. That's I mean, how much was in? All right. Jeez, that was a strange hand. Percent river peel there. 3 outer, 1 to come.
Everybody want to put their name down for a seat on this game tomorrow?
Put a 1. Yeah, let's see a 1 in the chat if you would like to play.
You want to go and play the 10K high roll? Are you nuts?
let me get back to you on that one. Jerry got into getting this game. We got a live one. Ryan514, what's going on? I noticed that area code. I believe you're Montreal. 1. Yeah, give us a 1 if you think you'd want to play in here.
Just the bottom. Thank you. Anybody else want anything before she goes?
400. Raise 1,500. Call. Fold.
So this game is supposed to finish around about 10 o'clock, which means for us it'll be 10:30.
What up, Jeff? Jeff Gons, good to see you, my friend. I could use a steak, Jeff Gross, GCT18. Send me your credentials. Trickett gonna jump in with top pair and 5K in the middle. Doesn't look like there's any way for this to get too crazy of a hand. He's even got the backdoor blocker spade action. And Trickett will win that one. Where is this game? We are in Montreal, actually Kanawaki, which is just outside of Montreal at the beautiful Playground Poker. For those of you, Ben, I would highly recommend it. It's not too late. They do have a $5 million guarantee, $1 million guaranteed to first. Party Poker is putting that guarantee up, and the man playing right there, Robert Yong, one of the main reasons for that, who is the owner of the Nottingham in the UK casino, and they have been hitting, I believe, 6 for 6 on their $5 million guarantees this year, which is nothing to sneeze at. This
not
is
all 5 mil.
Or the guarantees.
It depends. The 200K, $200 buy-in here was 500K.
Okay. 6 for 6 on guarantees.
6 for 6 on guarantees.
That's a good percentage. I'm not a math major, but 6 for 6 seems like a high percentage. And can you confirm this is real money, 1 for 1 American monies? Fat Tass Strip 1993, I will confirm. Not even Canadian. They are playing with USD. Esfandiari with the wheel-suited ace. John Krpan with the pocket pair going for a little set mine. And Ohan with the nice 8-9 suited, which looks like bladed aces to our friend. Where are the blades? Anyone got blades today? We've had a few aces out there. This game is hype. Get the hype mugs out, man. Shout out to
Esfandiari flops the nut flush draw. He's flopped quite a few of those.
Trickett with the little gutter ball. The 6 of clubs would be the action card of action. Oh, it can't be. It can't come, actually. That would be an error in the game if a 6 of clubs came out. But a 6 would be an action card. Any clubs that could get us there. Not the 6 of clubs is gone. The 9 of clubs, that would be the one card that stands out. And I don't think Ohan is not going anywhere. And he actually, in fact, he's let out, it looks like. Ohan's got backdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draw, middle pair, and I mean we've seen him with King High going for it. So with the pair and backdoors, this is not one of those cards that he's going to be thrilled about. Stogat's rocking some emotes. I see you there. And Antonio has a couple options. He checked and then John checked. Oh, we did say the 9 of clubs. Wow, and there's 21 out here. He might lead out. He is not going to fold. Wow. Antonio's going to think, all he's thinking about is Vegas and the Mirage. What can he do? He doesn't have the nuts, the second nuts, but the nuts for all practical purposes. And I think Antonio's going to go big here, like 50.
Oh, spot on.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Flo Show.
Hold.
Get the emotes out there when we get it. When you get it spot on, just a clean 50. And is it on? Oh, he's gonna find a fold. He folded.
Yeah, he folded. Yeah.
Wow.
We saw him call, didn't we, earlier when he called the 2 pair.
Wow.
When Francois had the hand.
Antonio got a little greedy. I think the right number is like 37. Nice fold. Nice fold from Ohan. Queen 10 of club. Oh, sorry. That's okay. That's right. You're right. I thought Queen 10 of clubs was the nuts.
$800.
All right, I'm gonna give myself a respect with the wrecked on the not the nuts. It was the nuts. The nuts. You're right. I thought Queen 10 of clubs was respect. Respect.
John has increased his pairs. He's got 6s to 9s. Trickett with ace jack. Safadine with king jack.
5,500.
Derek Choco. That's not a nice word, but
no.
But thanks for tuning in to everyone. And you know what? We'll just gotta have a couple haters out there. 1,136 viewers on,
and only one hater. That's not bad.
Well, let's not unlock. Let's not unleash them. They may be there a little bit. Poker, that guy does, yes. Poker pokey. It's all right. I see the perky emotes out there. I see a lot of familiar faces. Someone on Stars, thanks. Boy at school.
Look at this. Trickett's raised to 5,500. Krpan's laid down his pocket 9s pre-flop, and Ahern has called with 7 deuce.
He's gonna get
6 for straight.
And that's a. Oh, he's got the. That's a pretty. Is he double gutted? Yeah, 3 or a 6, right? That's an odd double gutter you don't see every day.
You had a double.
I had a double.
Thing, so you want to say the wrong thing twice.
Yeah,
good lad.
I know, right? I can't be. I got this head straight flush was a possibility last time.
Folded.
I don't think he realized he was double gutted. That's the
I'm not laying down a challenge. Thank you very much.
What's up, Marco Polo Poker?
Listen, I get. If you could see my face, I get all the comments usually. I'm bald. I look like a beaten up gangster. So I'm used to it. I don't mind.
That cannot be confirmed. And also, he's downplaying the accent, but I know he can turn. He said he's got the French in the back pocket. He can turn on full British anytime, and that's all you need. Fault guy again. Some inappropriate there. So you got to realize on Twitch, man. You give him an inch.
Really?
No, it's all good.
You're a legend, though.
Lost my stars.
Actually,
Well, what's going on?
I wish you was around tomorrow as well. I've enjoyed it today. It's been great fun.
Yeah, maybe. Is it? Do you know the start time of this tomorrow?
2 o'clock.
Okay, maybe. Who knows? Maybe come in or dinner break or something. But
Roberts with ace 9 of clubs here. So we've had 6s.
There hasn't been a lot of flop sets today. O'Hayan looks like a guy that could flop a set. 8.5 to 1 to do it, almost. Esfandiari with the double backdoor.
Check.
That's about it. Be hard for him to win this one.
3,400. Fold.
Fired that. Antonio. And this does. Antonio just showed him the nuts and he got to fold. Oh, that's a good card for Antonio. It's the only way he could directly win.
8,000.
And O'Han's saying, you know what, I folded once to you. I'm not just going to lay it down. Antonio did hit gin. And he's got to fade a 2-outer. He did, but Antonio's thinking, what did he call on the flop? I think Antonio was going to sniff it out that he has some sort of pair. And he's not thrilled about that one. Nice value bet from Antonio. He did smoke the king on the turn, but, I mean, the 7's really not a great card for Antonio's hand. But I think he can comfortably value bet it.
Good luck.
Silly Dog 78, hello. Corn Mac, what are my thoughts on hashtag king? I met him at the Bay 101. We both in San Fran a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whenever that was, and I don't know him. I'm not going to comment much. I mean, he's all over the place right now, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Not really sure. I don't know. Do you know about this guy? Hashtag
No, I was reading some of the chat earlier,
Yeah.
something about not paying an $80 bill or something.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about it.
Calling him a hash brown. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know him well enough. Honestly, I don't know much about him. I've seen a little stuff, and I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We're just going to go on. We got Trickett with the pair, some middle pair. He has got 1 hour to make a set. You see Ohayon with the king 7, meaning it's going to be pretty hard for a 7 to come. It's going to be hard to get action like we just had those two. With those two hands with Antonio. Back-to-back, those were the two highlight hands of the day, and they came out of nowhere. Francois has calmed down now. He's got what he wanted. He's up a bunch, and he's got to bluff his buddy and super pro Antonio.
Rob leading out. Second pair. Ohayon has got top pair.
Raise 9,000. Fold. Fold.
Shout out to Mr. Brian Rast. I believe he's taking a peek. Had MP watching at one point. Do you support Kmart with his recent life decisions? I don't know what those are. You talking about being on Big Brother 2? I lived with Kevin in Montreal for a month and a half when we did the stream house. A lot of respect for Kevin, what he's done on Twitch. Now, but I don't know what we're talking about. Can you ask them to switch the graphics to amount up and down? We can see stack sizes under the cards. Good point. Are we able to do that, or is there?
Yeah, the math's going to be off.
Okay. All right, the math might be off, we're told, but we can do that. That is a good point, that the amounts of their stack is underneath them, so.
What's that?
It's 11.
You have 1,100.
I am married, Derek. Cocho to my beautiful wife, Amelia. I know she was watching earlier as well. She is Brazilian, so praze to all the Brazilians out there.
We're done at 10
And, yeah, happily, recently married. Man, it is amazing how poker's just fun, you know? It's just like you never know what's going to happen. It's just always different spots, different situations, different positions, different players, and you just never know what's going to happen. Even like a Francois who's been pretty solid tonight, he just goes and shells it off with ace-6. And that's why the game is beautiful.
Krpan leads out with his straight draw. Folded round to Roberts, who makes the call. King Jack on a Jack Eye flop.
Check her bet.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Shipped It. Thank you, Derek.
That's 4,500. Call.
Check called. 4,500 on the turn. Trip Jacks and Roberts on the river.
What do you guys say? What was your favorite hand of the day? Let's say 1 for Francois' ace-6 with the clubs, the shell-off bluff. Lauren's with the ace-5. Is there any other candidates today? Let's make a list. Let's do ace-6 for 1. We're going to do the MP. You know, if you're a sub on our channel, you know the MP gold medal. We got that emote. Shout out to MP. What's your gold medal hand of the day? We're going to get a vote here.
What about the 50K bluff that was called by Antonio?
Oh, yeah, that was a nice one.
That's got to be up there.
So that'll be 3. So we'll do 1, the ace-6 a hand, ace-6 suited Francois, triple barrel bluff. 2, Lauren Roberts getting a little out of line with the ace-5. 3, Antonio calling the 50K into a 15K pot on the river. Call on the 10-10. No, what was it 10? Yeah, 10-10-5-5 export. I don't remember the run out, but it was
Derek Kocho's just saying, yeah, there was a river bluff, but we didn't see what Ohion's hand was. She bluffed all in for 100k. It was about the 4th or 5th hand.
Which one?
Well, we never saw what Ohion had. He led on the river, and she put in a 100k bluff with 7-3.
Lauren did? She
yeah,
was all
right at the beginning, yeah.
Oh,
but we never saw what it was. We never saw what he
Oh.
folded. We never saw
she
his hand.
wasn't- We don't. Oh, so how do we know she was bluffing? She had. We don't.
The
know.
board was something like king, queen, jack, 4,
Was there a flush possible?
7. So she put 100k all in with 4th pair.
Wow. Antonio, this is aces to Antonio as well. Got the Broadway suited. 40% to a Royal. Roberts in there suited as well. Everyone's got flush possibilities, and Ohion is in a bad spot, out of position to Antonio, oversuited, and there's some dominating cards here. There could be some stuff, and this does not look like one of those flops. Actually, not a bad flop for Ohion with the gutter, drawn to the nuts. Only player drawing to the nuts on the flop.
3. Call.
And